What is going on, everybody?
What's like?
What's a popping up in here?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shitter.
I heard that shit.
Oh, there's that thing, and I think that's it. I don't need that one. All right.
So I got to make an announcement on the show tonight.
Well, guess what? That's what we're doing, is making announcements and shit. It's kind of
well, because
awesome.
Hatter told me to keep my mouth shut. But we know, first off, I never keep my mouth shut.
Well, in that case, then we better fucking make that announcement thing. Yeah, now.
And if Hatter tells me to do something, I do the opposite.
Genuinely.
But his wifey, or whatever she is, made a challenge. If they raise $700 for the month of March, he has to go out in public for the whole day dressed as Ridley.
Who the fuck is this Ridley person?
That's his cross-dressing, whatever, alter ego. I sent you the picture. An alter ego. I sent you the picture. I guess you never got the picture of him in drag.
No, I got that. I just didn't know that Ridley was his drag queen name.
Yeah. So I asked last night, being the professional and angelic person that I am, I asked him how much it would cost for him to have to wear a thong for the whole day too.
Wait. Do you actually want proof that he's wearing them, motherfucker?
Wait. So this is how it divulged, because Alpha Tyler was on his show yesterday. So he has to show a whale tail as proof that he's wearing the thong. And that divulged a whole different thing. So now if he raises $750, he has to wear a thong for the whole day and post a picture of a whale tail. And apparently Alpha Tyler took this and ran. If he can raise $1,500 in donos in the month, he has to make an fans only or OnlyFans page of Ridley.
Oh my god!
Damn.
And so he's like, "Well, Jekyll's not going live, so you can't push it." Well, last night he had somebody donate $200. And I told him, I did the math. He has to get $22 in donations a day to make the 700. He's already had, with your merch purchase and the $200, and Alpha Tyler donated too. He's already at almost $300 on March 2nd.
Damn. Hey, I'll put a wig on.
No shit, give me $300.
Hell yeah.
Like a damn sexy drag queen.
He's doing bingo cards. He's selling bingo cards. So every reaction he does, he'll pull a bingo number. And whenever anybody buys a card, he pulls a bingo number. And Lord of Darkness bought $200 worth of bingo cards last night. So that's 20 numbers.
Damn.
Jesus
Christ. And I think the first 3 or 4 people to get bingo, they'll get a shirt. Which I'm still waiting for my shirt from him. I was gonna buy a Jekyll shirt today, but for some reason Teespring is obsessed with the color fucking white.
That's how you really feel, Jess.
What?
That's how you really feel.
I don't think that's the only color I made it available in. But hey, the news is my t-shirt guy's back in the mall, so that's good.
Well, and that was the other thing is Tater Tot there. I can't think of her name right now. Monkey Potato, Tater Monkey, something like that.
Yeah, Tater Monkey.
Monkey Potato?
I did. She gave me the information. Her friend is a small printer and does merch and stuff like that. So she gave me the information to give to you.
Alrighty.
But if your guy, because I knew, if your guy's back in the mall, it's because I've been openly bitching about Teespring so much.
Well, Teesprings is good because you don't have to keep inventory on hand. But the downfall is they keep having fucking money.
The thing is I bought an XMC, back when I was rocking with XMC, I bought an XMC hoodie. The thing, it was a good $40-50 for that hoodie. So it wasn't cheap as far as hoodie goes. I can go buy an Adidas hoodie for that price. This thing is already ripped. It fell apart like the first wash.
Damn.
And then I bought a shirt for to honor the YouTuber I used to follow that had committed suicide. And I ordered it like 2 sizes too big. So either they missized it or Teesprings doesn't know what like a 2 extra large is, because I would have to fast for like 6 months to fit into this shirt.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's no fucking bueno.
No.
Yeah. All right, I'm trying to get my my banners set up, and then we should be good to rock and roll. Are we still waiting for Triple T, or what's going on?
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing back from him yet, but he's one of them last minute people. So
I sent him the link. Yeah, I sent him the link. The only rule is we can't have Sweeney.
I wasn't even planning on it. So.
Oh, Sweeney Deanie.
Swingling ding dong. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Board Part 3. Well, Jesus Christ. Are all my fucking... Yeah, I guess the first 2 tracks up have Clip Monstar in it. Which, that's fine, because I like Clip, but... Anyway.
Are you doing any reactions tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta send you a link. What was that girl? I just subbed to her. It's country, but I love this girl's voice.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Carolina Queen.
I am. And you need to stop selling yourself short there, fucker. You do good reactions.
Who, me?
Who's she talking to, Jekyl? She talking
I
to
don't know.
me.
She said my penis is short. That's all I caught.
That's all I heard, too. Don't cut yourself short.
Yeah, I cut it off. I mean, what? I don't know
or sell yourself short or whatever. I'm sorry. I went to the medicine store tonight, and they were giving free samples of THC lemonade.
Damn.
Did you realize there's anything?
What? THC lemonade?
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit has 100 milligrams per bottle, 100 milligrams of THC in it.
Damn.
And so, like, you don't even drink an 8-ounce bottle at the whole time. You do, like, a shot.
Damn. Who the hell is this? Elevated Mind something right? I don't know that.
Why the fuck did I... Oh. Wow, I'm a fucking moron.
I didn't say that. You did.
No, because I had issues with my mic earlier. So I had Hatter. I made Hatter jump into VC so I could test my mic. And when you gave me the links, I sent all the leaks, and I forgot to leave the voice chat. I'm starting off tonight good.
Hell yeah.
Elevated Minds? Is that the fucking person's name? Or is it Elevated Minds Entertainment?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know. You put the fucking link in there.
I don't know.
Elevated J?
What links? Where are you?
In the links thing?
All the links for Fire or Flop were for Fire or Flop. With that being said,
I'm putting everything in the same one, since this is going to be one of the last shows we do for a while. After Disaster or something in this fucking thing? Yeah, I guess so.
What the fuck is on my phone?
I don't know.
Where's YouTube?
What? What happened?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I just show up when I'm told to show up.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't even do that.
You left me hanging yesterday.
Damn it, man.
Not intentionally. I just decided I'm not doing the show. Fuck it.
Yeah, but you left me hanging with an interview too.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Didn't answer your phone, didn't answer your text. Who the fuck am I looking for? What is her name?
You talking about Miss Carolina Queen?
Thank you.
I said that earlier. You didn't hear me.
No, I did. Which song should I have him play?
I don't know. She said, fuck your couch. That's what I heard.
Well, you said you like that one, fuck, I don't even know the name of it now.
Hanging by a rope or hanging with a rope or something with a rope.
Yeah, something rope. Skip a rope.
Skip a rope.
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be considered racist, considering now fucking...
Can't mention rope.
Well, Dr. Seuss is now racist.
Yeah.
Why is he making Dr. Seuss racist?
White people all of a sudden feel like they need to apologize.
Because he ate green eggs. Because he ate green eggs and ham, and it makes it racist.
Right. What's racist about that? And then, don't even get me started on the damn Democrats.
Oh.
Now they're trying to impeach Biden.
Good.
Yeah, they gonna have him off.
Yeah, we all saw that shit coming.
Yeah,
we all saw it coming. We knew as soon as he did a camel toe there. Where am I putting this link?
I don't know, same thing. We
Yeah,
only
no.
have one. We only have one thing. Jekyl reacts live requests. As far as I know.
No,
We only
you
have
had
one
more.
tab.
Did you delete the other
we?
one?
Yeah, I
No,
did that
but-
like 2 weeks ago.
But with that being said, those were both Jay's requests, so I didn't know what you wanted done with them.
I don't know.
And
I'll just go down the list. I don't give a fuck.
and by the way, Amy's half in the bag.
That's fine. Okay.
I'm talking about Chicken of the Sea.
Chicken. Huh?
I don't know.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't know what that girl's talking about half the time. I love Amy to death, but she's a wild ride.
Oh, really?
She
How did you
posted
know
me. She posted me and Jessica Simpson know tuna and Chicken of the Sea is the same thing, but it's not the same thing. Like, duh.
You talking about Amy? You talking about Amy Lynn?
Amy Lynn, yes.
Oh my gosh, she's out there now.
Love that girl to death. But
I mean, I love her to death too.
I can't stand the way she talks. Like every word is like every other fucking word.
Yeah.
Has like in it. I think I might shoot myself in the fucking face here in a minute.
No, I don't want to
to.
bite me.
What in the fuck is happening here?
Have you ever had her on one of your live streams yet?
Yeah.
And man, it takes her forever to say something.
Yeah, but when she does, she don't fucking stop.
That night though, that she was on the live with Tim and you.
Yeah.
And you had got up to go to the bathroom. By the time you came back, I think Tim was ready to run his head through the wall.
Yeah, that's why I had to go to the bathroom. I knew she was going to start saying something.
Because I think Jekyl was even in on that one, and he was laughing.
Oh, I heard her. I was like, oh my God. Take her 30 minutes to say damn
2 words.
Yeah, 2 words, yeah. Did she tell everybody? She said, I don't know, my mind's all crazy. Well, here we are, knew that when you started talking.
Oh, what is the thing she's talked about? Verbal diarrhea of the mouth. I love Amy to death.
I think she's going stir crazy being in that damn house. Apparently they got a lot of snow up there or something.
Yeah, Opie's on his way home now, and he'll be joining as soon as he gets home. So buckle up.
Man.
Buckle up.
Sounds good to me.
We love Opie. Did you see what the fuck Blaze did in the chat?
No, I haven't been in chat in a few days.
After you made the announcement that we were doing. With that being said, I said his announcement is that I'm being replaced by a chicken. And then Blaze says, I have an announcement as well. My next album will be my last.
Yeah, I heard about that. Him and I have been talking about that.
And then he says, early April Fools.
Damn, he's starting early, ain't he?
So I took away all his throat punches. That's how I tell him he'll get a throat punch if he comes still alive. We're not live.
No, we're not live. Well, we technically are, but we're on unlisted right now. And I actually did it right this time. I didn't put it on private, so the chat is actually fucking working.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had it on private or not.
Yeah, not this time. I fixed that from last time. I fucked that all up.
Shit happens, man.
I think you were here. We had to close down the fucking live and then reopen
start over. Yeah.
Because I'm a moron.
But I've decided, since you're taking a break from lives, I'm just going to go raise hell and havoc over in other people's lives.
Yeah, that works.
It's not like I have to represent JMP at the moment.
Well, just don't get Sweeney all blood hurt over it now.
I've already gotten Sweeney butt hurt. That dude needs to get the sand out of his vagina and grow a pair.
Yeah. He'll have out all his wrench people kick you out of the chat.
He gave me a wrench.
Oh, he give you a wrench?
Yeah. 2 minutes of knowing me, the fucker gave me a wrench.
I think the 8 people he has watching him, all 8 of them got a wrench.
Yeah, he's like, you get a wrench, you get a wrench, you get a wrench.
He was mad at me because I invited him on the last episode with all the reactors. I didn't know there was beef with Triple T Gang and him. And then, so I pulled him at the last minute, like the day after I invited him. Now he's all buttered. Oh, he canceled all my plans.
Well, yeah, that's how
I told you like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, he turns into a little bitch when he don't get his way.
Well, the thing is,
like Jay.
Yeah, him and Jay would, yeah, no. The thing is I made sure.
Jay better not start shit tonight. I will lay all his shit bare.
We try to help Sweeney out, and we was doing a live stream. He was doing a live stream. So we went over there and trolled his live stream while we was doing live. And he just kept talking. And everybody in the chat like, play the song. He just kept talking. Well, Triple T requested a song, Be Quiet by These Nuts. And he said, who sings that? Be Quiet by These Nuts. And we all started laughing. Everybody laughed. It made him so damn mad. And I mean, he got so butthurt over that, man.
Well,
he's still sore about it.
Well, the thing is, right? I made sure, because I was in his live that night, I made sure that he did the song I requested first, reacted to it. Totally pissed me off with that reaction. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm like, oh, by the way, we're overbooked for the show. So yeah, we'll have to have you on another show. I like did it online. Well, the thing is it was Jekyl does a song called Crossroads. It's about drinking and driving.
Right.
Oh my God. He took like 45 fucking minutes.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty good with a lot of Jekyll songs because I've discussed them with him. So I can give a pretty good breakdown of his song.
Right. Real quick, butt in. Going live in 9 minutes. Fuck it. We'll give everybody 9 minutes to get home and do what they do.
And there's a line in one of his songs. It's his son, and it says, "I see mommy standing next to the paramedic, but she's in heaven." So when he paused it, I explained that Jekyll's wife had committed suicide.
Right.
And his response was, "Really?" And I was like, "What? Like who responds like that?" And then his follow-up question was her and Jekyll still together and married when she did it? Oh, like, fuck you, dude. Like, for real.
What a douchebag.
Yeah, it's like one of those, like, I gave you what the public knowledge was. That's all you're getting, asshole. And what does it matter?
Right. Tim made a diss track on Sweeney. Made a little rap song for him. He got like, oh shit, he had that, man, in the first like couple of days, he had like 80 comments, and I think it was like 500-600 views and shit. Everybody laughing their ass off. And I think it's what made him mad.
I didn't even know Tim did music until then. I thought he just reacted.
He just come up with something real quick, just get back at Sweeney. Because Sweeney was being a little bitch, going on everybody's chat and telling them what happened and stuff.
Sounds like somebody that used to be employed with JMP.
Yeah, and if he starts shit tonight, I'm telling you, I'm going to lay all his shit out. I don't want to because it's unprofessional, but if he wants to talk shit and spread rumors and lies and bullshit, I will fucking fix those fucking rumors.
Okay, how it was said was just so that how Chris said it to me, so who knows if this is true or not, because he's like, because I was point blank said the reason I haven't been around there is because I don't really want to talk to somebody. He goes, I guess I can know who that is. I'm like, well, I'm sure you know all of JMP's business. He goes, well, I know Jay's point of view. Jay feels like Jay told him he feels like he said something to someone that upset them and they took it the wrong way. So he's being punished and having everything taken away from him like he's a fucking child.
Well, Mike, you're a veteran, correct?
No, I'm not. No, I'm just a firefighter.
Well, you've been around veterans long enough, right?
He's a firefighter, so it's kind of the same thing.
Well, if you ever question a veteran or even a firefighter's integrity or loyalty, those two things you don't fucking ever question.
That's right.
When you do, it ain't just I'm sorry and everything's fine. Fuck no. There's no sorry.
Right. No, ain't no sorry to that bullshit.
So that's why I fired Jay. He questioned my loyalty and integrity, and not just mine, but everybody in JMP.
Right.
So I fired him. And he took that as a fucking personal assault.
Well, he just got butthurt, sound like.
Mm-hmm.
But
now he's playing victim.
Oh my God.
Well, that was like he posted that thing.
Did he vote for Joe Biden?
Probably. He got mad. Okay. You've talked to me enough, Mikey. You know I have no filter.
Right.
The Super Bowl.
Which is why I love employing people like that.
And I'm not a yes man.
Exactly.
I'll tell Jekyl point blank, I don't like the song.
Yeah,
like that cipher tonight was garbage.
I told you.
I don't even want to push it. I'm only pushing it for you. But the Super Bowl, we were rooting for Tom Brady because Jekyl and I are both Patriots fans.
Right.
Former Patriot, you kind of, you root for it. You want to see him. Well, Jay, who's a Steelers fan, so has nobody he's even rooting for, is all butthurt. And he's like, well, if Tom Brady wins, I'm going to say he cheated.
Oh, my God.
And he just started like getting pissed off about the referees and the calls and shit like that. So finally, I'm like, dude, you need a fucking tampon. You're bitching more than I do when I'm on my period. He got a little butthurt by that call. He
straight up left a chat.
Damn.
Yep. He's like, well, I'm going to go. I'm like, what, are you going to go get my doll?
Damn it.
I have a very, well, I don't have a good filter. My filter broke years ago.
Right,
but I have a very low tolerance for dudes that act like fucking bitches. And want to always play the victim.
So.
And that's like Sweeney. He'd come over in Triple T's chat, and he was like, hey, I'm up to 100 subscribers. I'm up to 200. All he was trying to do is bring people over to his channel. I'm like, why are you coming to our damn channel and trying to get our subscribers? I mean, if they want to subscribe to your channel, that's fine. But don't come over and try to talk to them and try to bring them over while we're doing a fucking live or whatever.
Yeah, it's just rude.
It's unprofessional. And it's rude.
Then when Triple T went to his channel, well, when he was doing live, he kept muting Tim. Tim couldn't talk. He just kept muting him and pissed him off.
The night that I went to his live, fucking, he lost. It was me, Amy Lynn, and Dan. So Sweeney didn't stand a chance against us.
Right.
Ask Jekyl. We took over his live.
Oh, sure he was.
He was pissed. And it took him almost an hour to react to a 5-minute song?
I've seen him treat people like shit on his live, man. They'd be on his live. He said, well, this is my channel. I'll run it how I want to. I'm like,
yeah, he's kind of a condescending dick.
Yeah. I like,
but it's like,
motherfucker, I'd jump off your live and say, you can have this motherfucker.
But it was inner demons, and that he can't, I don't know how he says he breaks down bars, because he does, and this is coming from someone who is very new to learning breaking down bars. He can't break down bars.
It ain't hard when I literally say what the song is about and what I'm talking about, and he's trying to decipher shit like it's like hieroglyphics and shit in Egypt.
Well,
that'd be like if Jekyl he was playing one Jekyl songs and Jekyl was in the live with him and Jekyl was trying to break it down for him. He would still try to question Jekyl. Are you sure about that?
He would argue with me.
Goddamn, I sung the motherfucker. I should know what it's about.
Well, that's pretty much the point I was at. It's I've discussed all of the songs that I request for Jekyl's music. I've broken them down with Jekyl. So pretty much I can tell you, he'll tell me, hey, yeah, you're right, you're wrong. But it was Legend, is that his name?
Yeah.
It was his bar about I lost friends that were trapped in the basement and couldn't help themselves, or that bar there.
Right.
And I'm like, that hits close to home. I understand that struggle.
Friends were locked in the basement, couldn't save them.
And I'm like, that's a bar basically talking about he lost friends to suicide. And Sweeney's like, no, it's not.
Oh,
I mean, that one's a pretty self-explanatory bar. It's not even hard.
Sweeney had some rapper come on there live on his stream one night. He had 6 watchers. No big deal. I mean, but anyways, his damn head swelled up because he had him come on live. He just thought oh man, I'm the shit now. I had so-and-so come on my live and, And that's when he started aggravating Triple T, started muting him and shit. Triple T said, anybody want to rock with Triple T, y'all leave this motherfucker's channel and come to my channel.
Oh, guess who showed up in Hatter's Live last night?
I'm guessing Jayy.
No, Mises. St. Mises.
Really?
And his wife. They chilled in there for probably a good 35 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, they was in there for a pretty good while.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at that one. I did not know that Dwayne Jackson and Gatsby and Crypt did a song. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Huh. Cool. Usually I don't react to Crypt, but I like Gats and all them.
So I thought that Cypher was supposed to drop the 1st.
It was, but we had to extend it out a week because nobody had their fucking verses in on time.
I think this is just my opinion. Like, I know Hillbilly has talked. I think you and Hillbilly need to get together because I know he's been talking about wanting to do a Crossroads cipher. So I think you guys could talk and figure out cipher or cook. What's the difference between a cipher and a cookout?
I don't know. Cypher is a whole bunch of artists on the same beat, not really having a topic, just kind of spitting their shit. And a cookout maybe is a different name for the same fucking thing, basically. I don't know.
Well, they did have one where they was doing it at a cookout.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they called it a cookout. I think Crypt and
Crypt got there. He was doing DJ and all that, and everybody showed up, and everybody got up there and done their. They were having many minutes spitting. Then they got off. The next person come up, done their spitting to certain beats, and he done it all live. They was at a cookout.
But everybody's excited for Amy Lynn to do the song with you.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I don't understand her philosophies on it. I don't get what she's talking about. She wants to work on the lyrics that I've already written for her.
I think you're going to have to clarify for her that she doesn't have to rewrite the lyrics or the beat or anything. All she has to do is learn those. I think she's thinking you want her to tweak it and stuff like that.
Well, I told her if she wants to tweak it, I'll sit down and we can change the lyrics. I have no problem with that. But it's like she's wanting to change my lyrics and my verse, and it's like, no.
Yeah, you might have asked a little bit too much right there for that. You should just said, "This is what you got. This is what you got to work with. You ain't tweaking shit."
Yeah, I should have.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God, all hell just broke loose in your house. I can hear it.
Can you hear it?
Oh shit! Yeah, we're 2 minutes late, so I guess ready to do this thing.
I'm ready if y'all ready.
All right, maybe. Holy shit! Go wash that kid's mouth out. So goddamn. Don't tell me what to do. I'll tell you where the fuck I want. All right, here we go. I'll play my intro video and then I'll do my little shindig spiel shit, and we'll do this shit.
Oh, 10.
All right, going public in 5, 4, 3, 2, radio. And wait, no.
Make sure you make it public.
It should be. Let me double check, make sure that I did it correctly.
Yep.
It shouldn't be popping up on my thing. Yep. Nope. Maybe.
Yeah, you're live.
Woohoo! All right. And should I wait for people to filter in or just say fucking go?
That's how you want to do it. It's your channel.
He hates that. He hates that line.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I say give it a few minutes to let people roll in.
Yeah, I thought you was going to play an intro and stuff.
Yeah, play your intro. That's like a minute or so.
Yeah, I'll type up this tweet and then I'll roll the intro and.
Can you? Are you tweeting it? Twitting it out?
I'm twitting it out.
Because I'm on my phone on StreamYard, so I'd have to leave the thing to put it on Twitter.
Yeah, I'll tweet it out.
Thank you.
Hey, let's see. Talking shit, chilling, and reacting.
God.
What the hell is that kid going on about?
I'll explain later.
I know, I type loudly, but I don't care.
You type too loud.
I do.
You know what? I don't care. I'm breaking the rules. I'm posting it in the general chat.
I don't care.
I ain't breaking the rules on your channel. Do we have any rules?
Not really.
Very little.
No.
Rules would imply that I give too much of a shit, and I really don't.
What's going on, Lacey?
Who's like, what? What happened?
Yeah, we got a couple people up in the chat.
Oh, sweet. Hello.
We got Amy Lynn.
What's up, Amy?
Hey, Amy.
And boom, I just tweeted it. Boom. Okay, I tweeted that, and now I gotta switch on over and tweet it through my music one. And then we'll get this fucking shows on the road. That'd be awesome. And tweet. Maybe.
Hey, Joe.
What's going on, Joe?
¿Qué pasa? Hurry up, fucking tweet the goddamn thing, some bitch. Why the fuck you taking 19 goddamn?
Hey, Lacey.
I've got pizza cooking. I want some. I want some pizza. Send it through FedEx. You might make it. It might, cause we got 7 people watching. So fuck it. I guess we'll roll this shit and get started.
Hell yeah. What's going on, Joe?
Okay, what in the fucking blind bleeding hell? That is not the one I fucking uploaded, but fuck it, whatever.
Hey, Dan.
Might as well go out with a bang, eh?
That's right.
Start out the show with a fuckery. What's up, everybody? Welcome to, with that being said, episode number 15. That was the wrong intro that I uploaded, but you know what? Fuck it. Who cares? This is not Behind the Reaction. This is episode 15. I came up with a new title, which I really honestly could not tell you the fucking name of because I forgot since I put it together like 10 minutes ago. But whatever. Oh, I know what it's called. Prioritizationz. That's what it's called.
There you go.
Yes, that is a word. That is a word, and I just put it in the dictionary and fuck it. If Biden can do it, I can do it.
That's right.
What's up, Dan? How you doing, fucking? Welcome, Amy and Jason. Jason, my guy, I am not trying to push your fucking your interview off. I am trying to get to it. I promise you. We are going to do your interview. And with that being said, I do got some JMP announcements that are pretty important announcements. I have decided as of today that I'm going to be taking some time to reprioritize my shit, which is hence the name Prioritizationz. I have decided that I have put so much effort and time and everything into the JMP reaction channel, which there's nothing wrong with that. But I have been putting so much time and effort into it that I literally have zero energy or ambition or drive or anything else to do anything else other than these shows and interviews and all that type of stuff, that I have no time for my music. So with that being said, I am, after this episode, going to take an extended break from my reaction channel, except for paid reaction requests. I will still do those. I'm going to do a double reaction for Joe and Hillbilly's thing that they had done together. I promised them I would get that. I'm going to still do the hell?
Sorry. Blame Joe and Dan.
Of course, they're fucking doing something crazy in there. I'm pretty sure. I'm still going to do the red carpet interview with Jason, and I'm going to do it with the Deeper Entertainment crew. I will definitely get to those at some point. But other than that, I'm not doing any interviews going forward until I'm done with a couple of projects. Number one being the very first of hopefully many JMP ciphers. The first one is going to have, so far, right now I'm casting it out. It's not really, in a big, what do you want to call it? First stage, I guess you want to call it. Right now I'm casting. I have Blaze the Messiah. He's locked in. I got Kyle Jewel. He's going to be on there. It's going to be me. It's going to be Jacksonville. It's going to hopefully have Opie, and it's definitely got TK. TK Green has said yes to it. So I'm looking for artists. If you want to be on the cipher, I'm going to allow people to submit a verse to a beat that I'm not going to use for the cipher. So it'll be a fresh verse. But I want to see your ability, your lyrical ability, your overall ability. I'm not going to throw bullshit together and polish up a turd and call it gold. It's not going to happen. And with that being said, also, it's going to be the same exact thing for a album that I'm putting together. It's going to be the very first EP that I've ever put out under the Jekyl name. I'm going to have a bunch of different artists that are going to collaborate on this EP with me. And again, it's not going to be a rush project. It's going to be a polished 100% ready to go thing. So there's no timeline. I don't have any dates as of yet. But until those two things at least are done, I will not be returning to my weekly shows of Fire or Flop, or with that being said, because I'm going to put my priorities into the cipher, my album, and my family. Because I feel like I have been putting my son, not really last, but second to the whole episodes of weekly stuff that I do on here, and I feel bad. I know he doesn't really care because he's got his tablet and he's got his Roblox, and usually he's in his room any freaking way. But I feel like I could be doing more as a dad. So I want to make sure I give him the time and the attention that he deserves. So with that being said.
And I'm being replaced by a chicken.
And Jess is being replaced by a chicken.
I don't know, but Dan says he can rap now. I won the skill from the claw machine at Walmart yesterday, and it only took me $2 to get it.
Shit, man, that's pretty goddamn good because those things are rigged any fucking way.
Damn it, man.
Okay,
well,
so
I do have a couple of projects out there that are not going to be mine, but they are music related, such as Joe. I'm going to be on one of his tracks as a feature. I'm going to be doing features for other people. The ENC Cypher 2 is dropping hopefully this weekend. It's completely done. We just got to wait for the drop date, and I will let everybody know when that's going to happen. Pelican, unfortunately, had to pull out. It's going to have Kyle Jewel. It's going to have Big Kev. It's going to have Dub, and it's going to have me. So look for that to be coming out.
Does Gouda Man know that you're stepping out with Joe?
No, we're kind of trying to keep that on the low, but sorry, Joe, I kind of fucked that up, and now Gouda kind of knows that you're cheating on him.
And Jason says Amy Lynn needs to be on the cipher.
Well, Amy's busy. She and I are working on a track together and a music video, so it's going to be a little bit of time before that gets 100% polished, but I will not be putting out anything from here to forever from now until it is 100% polished. I'm not going to be rushing projects anymore as I have been doing. So I've been trying to do projects as well as do the JMP reaction channel and trying to juggle it all, but not anymore. I'm going to focus on one thing.
Well, Florida has opened up their state 100%. Does that mean you guys are going to move ahead with the music videos to the 3 songs?
That's the hope, but I thought Florida has been open.
I think they have now. I know Texas, as of the 10th, they're opening up 100% and getting rid of the goddamn mask mandate bullshit.
I heard Georgia. I think Georgia's falling in behind them too.
And I think Louisiana too. Maine's still fucking stupid. Their brains are all frozen.
Yeah, Louisiana, Texas, I think Ohio maybe. A lot of them are going to finally stop being dumb and stop being morons and are like, hey, holy shit, we should actually trust the citizens of America to do the right thing.
Well, usually it takes one step. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, Joe said Florida been 50%.
Usually when one state steps up, it'd be usually the other ones falling behind.
Yeah.
Well, I know Colorado generally does what California does because we have a Democratic dumbass and he just kind of does what everyone else does because he's a fucking moron.
My state does that too. They follow California, and Maine's fucking the furthest you could be from California.
What's going on, Daniel Armstrong?
And Amy
anybody
says she
who wants to
doesn't
top
know.
on the show, let me know. We'll put the link in the fucking thingy. And if you want to come on this episode, come on in. Chat some shit, talk shit, do what you want. Okay.
Triple T just texted me, said he was on his way over.
Hey, Triple T gonna be here.
Yeah, I already sent him a link. So since we have Hatter in the chat, can I do his announcement now? Since he told me to shut my mouth and not say anything.
Well, of course. Amy, yes, Colorado Springs.
Here.
What up, TK? How you doing, buddy? Colorado Springs is beautiful. However, Colorado Springs is also a shithole. And where I live is much more beautiful than Colorado Springs. Just saying.
So,
and with that being said, yes, the Mad Hatter info.
You can tell me to shut up all you want, Hatter. It's not going to work. I don't work for you. But anyways, with that being said, I don't know what the fuck he is. Is he an affiliate partner?
He's a
we
partner.
Associate with him?
Well, maybe
all of the above.
with his RuPaul shit going on.
So anyways, our boy there, Mad Hatter, has a bingo thing going on for the month of March. For $10, you purchase a business card, a bingo card, and he will pull every reaction he does. He will pull a number, and the first, I believe, 3 people to get bingo will get a Mad Hatter t-shirt. You get to pick the color, the size, and all of that good stuff. And I don't know what the rest of the prizes are, if there is any. But they are $10. But the lovely Ms. Hatter put out a challenge, and she said if he can get $700 in donos for the month of March, then he will have to do a blog as the Wrigley, his alter ego that he had to dress up for, because the last time he went live, people donated enough money that he had to dress in drag for a 6-hour live stream, which he still has another 3 hours to live stream this Saturday, I believe. But anyway, so if they can do 700 in dono, he has to go out in public and he has to vlog as her for that day. And then yesterday, the evil divulged with Alpha Tyler, and I'll give him the blame for this one. But if they raise 750, he has to wear a thong for the day, and truly all Alpha Tyler, he has to send a picture of a whale tail. And then it went off the rails from there about the more donations, and somehow an OnlyFans page got brought up. So if you want more details, hit up Mad Hatter.
All right. What's up, Triple T? Welcome to the show, buddy.
What's going on? What are we talking about?
Just putting out some plugs to see if you got anything coming up, and I put out the information that this is going to be the last live show I'm going to do for the foreseeable near future, because I'm working on the JMP cipher and I'm working on my album. So until those two things are done, I'm only going to be doing paid donos or paid donos, yeah, paid reactions, and a couple of interviews. One for Jason, one for the Deeper Entertainment. But I'm not doing my live shows until that project is complete because I've been spreading myself too thin and I can't do everything. So I'm going to devote myself to that because I've been kind of putting that off.
Are you going to do an interview with Buckshot Biggs?
That's right. So I got to do Buckshot too. I got to do Buckshot, I got to do Jason, and Deeper Entertainment. And those three.
I hit up
Okay.
Buckshot, and I'm still waiting for him to get back to me on when he could do the interview.
Hey, Mama Jekyl in the house. What's up, Mom? How you doing?
When you say Mama Jekyl, is that like your mom or your wife?
That's my mom.
Oh, okay.
My mom's in here. What's up, Lord of Darkness? How you doing? All right, let's get to the first song, and then we will figure out what the hell's going on in Triple T land, because I'm sure you got some shit coming up.
Me and this knucklehead right here, Big D. What's going on, Mikey?
What's going on, Tim?
We got a live reaction this Friday. What is all that static noise?
I'm not hearing what
Y'all
you're
hear
hearing.
that?
Negative.
No.
Must be on your end, homie.
Damn. Damn. Hold on.
Thank you, Mama Jekyl.
What's going on, Jason JV, Amy Lynn,
Can
Daniel?
y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, much better. So this Friday night, we're doing a live reaction on Mikey D's channel for Easy Meal fans because they've been showing us a lot of love. The last video we did on them, I gained almost 1,000 subscribers in one day.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And so we're going to do a live reactions this Friday night on Mikey D's channel at 9:30. We might have a possible interview at 8. I'm still waiting for the artist to hit me back. And then Saturday, I'm rolling to Tennessee to spend some time with Big D, and we're going to do some behind-the-scenes stuff and
We're at Tennessee.
raise hell and eat cornbread.
We're probably downtown
Mikey's
Nashville
out.
more than anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. So you guys will be close to Fort Campbell then.
About an hour.
Well, that's
away,
where
but
we're actually. That's where I'm going is Fort Campbell.
Oh, nice. That was my old post for 9 years. I love that place. But see, the only problem with going there
Never
is
know.
because then I would be in the same state as my ex-wife, and I don't want to have that. Nope.
Yeah,
Stay my ass.
we're gonna be hooking up with. We're gonna be hooking up with Johnny Cashville, Austin Foreman, and then we're gonna be hooking up with New Breed and Jesse Howard, and hell, you never know, we might hook up with our church.
Nice. You guys are going down there to fuck up Nashville. That's where my mom
just
was
a little
from.
bit.
She was from Memphis.
we just gonna head out early that morning, and we just gonna get in whatever we can get in.
So in other words, I got to put aside some money for bail for y'all, motherfuckers.
I got
Pretty
some
much,
kickback.
yeah. That's what we're telling everybody. Yeah, that's what we're telling everybody.
Donations go live. Go ahead and hit my Cash App to put into the Triple T bail bonds fund.
Go purchase some of them shirts from Free Mikey D.
Oh, speaking of, I'm trying to get a collection of merchandise from different artists. I'm going to start to get those banners or whatever they're called, like tapestries.
Uh-huh.
I got one coming from Mad Hat. I got one on the way from Alpha. Well, I got a shirt. Who else do I got, Jess? I did a couple the other day. Oh, Loopy. Got his coming.
Loopy. I don't know. I'm salty. I'm still waiting for my Jekyl shirt.
Well, my guy just got back into the mall, so I should be able to start ordering some more merchandise to ship out again as of Friday, probably. But nobody except me gets the one-of-a-kind Jekyl shirt with it's white. It's got both the claws on both sides. It's got the JMP claw on the back, and it's got Jekyl music on the front. Nobody gets that but me, so kiss my ass. I don't care. Mine. Oh, and I also got a pink cup coming from Mad Hat. So I will have a pink Mad Hatter coffee cup. That'd be sweet.
And I
Were you
think
gonna?
I think Tim's going to bring up a T-shirt. We're going to get everybody to sign it, like Johnny Cashville and Austin Foreman and whoever we can get to sign it. And I think we're going to do something on that for somebody.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yep. That's the plan.
Let's see. We're gonna roll this Clip Monstar Murkemz joint, and then we'll get into some more bullshit and talking. It'll be fun. Maybe if I can figure this shit out. It's been a minute since I've been. All right, here we go. Clip Monstar, who, if you guys haven't watched the Clip Monstar interview, I highly recommend it because you get a look into Clip that I didn't even know myself, and I've been messing with Clip for a while now. He's a cool dude. He's really cool, chill guy down in Georgia. Ready, set, and go. Maybe.
Did you remember to share the audio?
I did.
Can it be your fool for this one?
You don't want to go to war. If you do, then your motherfuckers better bring your army here. Why would you even take the risk in battle since mechanics you can't even get it on reach? We carry military clips, give us solitary shit if your fuckers is on the wrong team. I'm talking Alexander the Great, a planet of apes, but then the clip will turn into a zombie. Talkin, no fly zone. I swear y'all be killing me with that fake shit. Jayy, last blood, Rambo. You can feel me leave me on the snake shit. Fuck a brave heartbeat, put them in the back like a car seat, show 'em with the KB. Better say goodbye to your kids, ain't no hacksaw ridge, nobody is gonna save you. You'll never be sick, it ain't baseball. Try robbing son, that goes J. Paul. Crunch time, what's the play call? Put his head through the sheetrock, call me going AWOL. I treat the boy like a play doll. Adolf from my war shit, flowing so godly, I'm Kratos, you meet who you worship. This tool is the mud like a forklift, what is you saying? Don't give a fuck who your homies with. Grenade on the flash like Adobe shit. No, I'm not religious, but hollows rip through his flesh, hit his colon, that's some holy shit. I'm Captain Hook, how I'm on the way. Make him want to play. Battle time, I'm a creature of habit. If you want to flex, I pull up in the tank. Stop being extra, we don't do the acting. If I'm in the ville, you still won't catch me lacking. Let's get it cracking. Sticking my hands in my vest on. Looks like I'm whitewater rafting. I'm off the grid, you ain't seeing my lines. They say I got a gift that raps. Put the ink where your chest go tit for tat. You talking bands, but you never made a nickel bank. Stop. This shit bang. Turn Wayne's world to a war that's major pain. Make you wanna change the name. You don't wanna go to war, you cash this claim. See what I mean? Bitch, I'm a king. Homie, I bat under no one. I'm talking hibachi. How I cook 'em right in front of you in that shotgun. You don't wanna go to war. If you do, then your motherfuckers better bring your army here. Why would you even take the risk in battle since mechanics you can't even get it on reach? We carry military clips, give us solitary shit if your fuckers is on the wrong team. I'm talking Alexander the Great, a planet of apes, but then the clip will turn into a zombie. Talkin, no fly zone. I swear y'all be killing me with that fake shit. Jayy, last blood, Rambo. You can family be on the snake shit. Fuck a brave heartbeat, put them in the back like a car seat, show 'em with the KB. Better say goodbye to your kids, ain't no hacksaw ridge, nobody is gonna save you.
Ride out for the war, ain't no rescue coming. I wreck you, tech a jack like a lead. You something like who the fuck done said you run it? I rep 200 up on the dash and pass the rest who done it. Smirk in the Clip Monstar, rip through cop cars, moving like it's Control, pistol pop stars. The 40 finna rise, so the Swiss get chopped, y'all drop, y'all despise an official mob star. I'm dripping up on the blicky, they go fire. You niggas say you running the whip me for no time. You motherfuckers wanna get busy, it's go time. I'm flipping the coke out and fitting the blow fire for the chamber. Came to slang things with bangers. You lames getting tame, a train Jay with anger. I blame at your dame for change, fame the range is the thing. Niggas praise, I pay ways and blaze in the infernal. I fuck a man's up on demand, I'm a colonel. I keep it heated, I let it burn you. I overturn you, well it's gay shit don't concern you. We gon' do like a waiting cause all the killers deserve you. And you want what on me, call me, finna home me. I turn him to a zombie, promptly nigga sorry. I pulled up, holding a stick like it's Atari. Blicks up in a Rari, fish until it's gory. Move faster, for the 40 go boot blacker. And knowing that you running, we're ready to do nada. You feeling like you're listening when fucking with you shutters. Fucking with you brothers, never assume nada. We popping on the apple when he least expected. And any witnesses and keep detectives. I don't give a motherfuck, bitch, I keep some reckless. More time, better beat the message, we gon' reap the blessings.
You don't wanna go to war. If you do, then your motherfuckers better bring your army here. Why would you even take the risk in battle since mechanics you can't even get it on reach? We carry military clips, give us solitary shit if your fuckers is on the wrong team. I'm talking Alexander the Great, a planet of apes, but then the clip will turn into a zombie. Talkin, no fly zone. I swear y'all be killing me with that fake shit. Jayy, last blood, Rambo. You can family be on the snake shit. Fuck a brave heartbeat, put them in the back like a car seat, show 'em with the KB. Better say goodbye to your kids, ain't no hacksaw ridge, nobody is gonna save you.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
I've
That's the
always
first time
liked-
I ever heard him.
Which one? All of them or just Clip?
No, him. This one you just played there.
Oh, shit. What's up, Opie?
What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing?
You know, doing things.
I'm plotting against Jekyl with Mama Jekyl.
Yeah.
Oh, God, what are y'all doing here?
Thanks for letting me be in the show, though.
Not a problem. Sorry we missed Fire or Flop yesterday. Did you hear the announcement? Well, plural.
No, I did not. I did not. I've been at work all day, so yeah.
Long story short, this is gonna be the last live show for a while until I get the JMP Cipher volume or chapter. I don't have which decide which one I'm gonna call it. Number 1, which is going to have you on it, just so you're aware. And
Wait,
what? What happened?
You're fired.
What?
You're laid off for a while.
I mean, I understand. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's your show, man. Like, I understand.
Well, I'm going to put the reaction channel on hold for a little while, except for a couple of interviews and any live or paid reactions that people want. And also, until I have the JMP Cipher done, which has so far confirmed Blaze, you, Tyler, I'm sorry, Kyle Jewell, not Tyler, Kyle Jewell, and myself on it. And TK Green is going to be on it.
That's going to be. And
that's number be 2 is I'm putting out the very first Jekyl EP, and it's going to also have you on that too, just so you're aware.
Awesome. Well, yeah. I mean, I was told of some really, really good news happening out here soon, and Joe was talking to me, and I can't share anything, but I'm excited.
Oh, also Cypher's got Joe on it too.
Jacksonville Joe?
Yes, sir.
What?
It's gonna be a crazy fucking Cypher.
Well, if you can't share it, why'd you bring it up? That's like being a dick tease.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, come on.
I'm excited.
We're not, because you won't share.
But yeah, that's basically the news.
Fair enough. Well, I just appreciate being able to be a part of the show. So that's awesome.
Well, the show will come back eventually.
Well, I mean this show currently.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, whenever Fire Flop comes back, it'll come back, and I'll be looking forward to that next episode.
It'll be a while, but it'll be fucking awesome when it comes back. What's up, Amy? How you doing?
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, Amy. How's it going, Amy?
Hi.
Hi. With the neighborhood.
Yeah.
But other than that, we're just putting in plugs that are upcoming shit. Me and Amy got a song coming out soon. Got Blaze, me gonna do our music video finally for Criminal, Monster, and Blood, as well as another track that's gonna be on the EP. Hopefully, I can get down to Florida and actually record all that shit. It'll be awesome.
That'll be dope.
And I'm plotting against Jekyl with his mom.
Yeah, she's
Jekyl. And Jekyl, honestly, I was, if you're gonna put me on your Jekyl EP, like I would so drive down to Denver and record with you or something, or you come up here and record.
Seeing as how I don't live in Denver, that'd be kind of hard. But
not Denver. I guess you live in Colorado, so excuse me.
I live on the other side of the state, but yes, close.
Who wants to go to South Dakota? No, I'm asking, really. Like, what's in South Dakota?
To be honest,
a hot ass governor. That's who.
The nature. I love South Dakota for the nature, to be honest, because it honestly is really beautiful out here. If you guys were to see some of the spots, like if you guys were ever to hike up these areas that I've hiked, it is fantastic. The view is.
Dude, how old are you?
I'm 24, sir.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Not no more.
Wait a minute. Wait. Like,
okay.
Wait a minute. What happened? That was like a week ago. You said you finally landed a girl.
I was talking to her for about a month. First of all, Jekyl.
That explains the whole nature thing in South Dakota.
Well, no. I'm not talking about that nature.
No, Tim, South Dakota is beautiful. It's like my neighbor.
What else is beautiful? My balls, but I ain't gonna sit there and talk about them.
Hey, you've been to South Dakota, you know.
I do know. I do know.
You know
Although
about his
I
balls?
think you might not have been born yet. Last
Well,
time I
yeah,
was
but
there.
it's still beautiful out here nonetheless. Like Poets, I got some spots that not really many people know how to get to, and I'll
Hey,
hike
my
up
guy.
there and I'll just go up there and chill.
My guy, if you're trying to get a girl, don't talk about nature being beautiful.
Hey,
Who says
I
I'm even
love
trying to get a
nature,
girl
Tim.
no more? The last
Tim,
one just
I
kind of
love
ruined it
nature.
for me, so I'm just kind of over girls for the moment.
So you
Not
can
that-
switch to the other
not-
team?
No,
Switching?
no. I'm working on. I don't want to have a significant other in my life to like have that chance of dragging me away from my music
Okay.
and my path right now.
Okay, in all fairness, I'll believe
Smart
that
man, smart
when
man.
you said that to Jekyl and I a few weeks ago that you didn't want a girl messing up your shit. Next thing you know, you have a girl.
The next day.
So
That I did kind of contradict myself there, and I will give you guys that.
You think?
But right now, I'm actually like, I was pretty depressed for a few days after that. I talked to Jess.
How long were you dating her?
And I don't really consider it really dating because it wasn't very long. You know what I mean? Like we were only really together for like a month, so I don't really count.
so you were fuck buddies?
Well, I got 3
More
questions.
or less, yeah.
I got 3
Okay.
questions. And the
Why
question
you
number
depressed?
1 is you're done with girls until the next one says yes. And 2, I'm still stuck on the fact that Amy, after Tim commented on his nuts being beautiful, and she says, I know they're beautiful. Wait a minute.
What?
I'm still stuck
I
on
said
that.
what? I said Tim's nuts are beautiful.
That's
I'm
what I
not
heard.
sure about that one.
He was talking about his nuts. And he said it really is beautiful. I love them. I think
You
you're
got
talking about
Lord of
nature,
Dark-
but
The
You got
comment,
Lord of Darkness in the backstage, Jekyl.
Amy, the comment was, he said, nature is beautiful. I said, yeah, so's my balls, but I don't see talking about them. And you said, yeah, they are beautiful.
yep. I was
Just jumped in the wrong.
You said.
Amy just jumped in at the wrong time.
I think I misspoke. I said
Yeah,
South
you
Dakota
think?
can be beautiful.
Yeah,
Think?
she was agreeing with, I think, with what I was saying.
And I forgot what the third
Wait.
question was.
So wait, who was
Tim,
agreeing that
if you
Tim's
got
balls are
beautiful nuts,
beautiful?
I'll let you-
I'm
Amy.
confused now.
Amy.
And Opie agreed with her.
No, I not with that. Ah,
He said he is
no.
done with girls. So,
Yeah.
Tim, you got 2 different people
Hey,
on your beautiful balls.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
I'm a
gonna
happily
hush.
married man, okay? I've been happily married
I'll
for
let
22
it
years.
slide.
I got 4 kids, 4 grandkids. I'm off the market.
You just broke 2
Hey,
hearts in
Tim.
here tonight, Tim.
Tim, I don't want to turn nuts. I just like having fun with these nuts.
Oh, Amy, really? The only that's not even that makes it 10 times worse. Also,
No, it's an inside joke. You don't get it.
Play these,
I got it. I
play
got
these
it.
nuts.
Also,
Hey,
sorry.
Jekyl, can you play later on? Can you play "Be Quiet" by These Nuts?
Negative, because I cannot do that, sir. I've heard that story, and then no.
Yeah.
I
I don't know
What did I
who else
walk
joined in,
into?
but hello, other person.
What's up, Lord of Darkness? How you doing?
nothing much. Also, I have some. You're 24, right?
Yeah.
And you just recently got single.
Yes.
I mean, you're younger than you've been single for 6 years. Best decision of my life. You find it helps you find to be humble and kind. Reason why I'm so generous to most
Well, yeah.
people.
I agree with that because before I met this girl, I was single for 3 years and I was fucking happy, But I don't know. I was just being stupid, I guess. But we all are stupid, so I just move on.
It's not stupid. It's not stupid. It's emotions. It's more of
You
finding.
just thinking with the wrong head.
Yeah, you're thinking with small head, not big head. Big head
Yeah.
would think about, okay, is she the right match
Yeah.
for me? Is she mature enough? Is she on the same mind wavelength as me?
And
Most
sure as
girls-
shit, it was all a nope.
Well, first of all, a guy is not mature enough to get married until he hits 27.
I call bullshit. Depends on the mentality of the guy and
Nope, statistics prove it.
statistics. Yes, but some people go against the statistics. I don't
Yeah.
believe every statistic because if I believe every statistic that is out there, then 90% of humanity would not be outspoken.
Yeah, for real.
Well, let me
Hey,
tell you my situation.
One of my best friends is married.
tell
and
you-
he's
I will tell you
22.
this. There's 2 things I learned in life. 1, men and women lie. That's a fact. 2, numbers don't.
Let me tell you my statistics. I got married when I was
but-
15, and I lost every damn thing I had. So.
Right, but some people are wiser than their years.
That is true. I can
True.
agree with that. That is I do agree.
I'm young and I know shit that's way before my time. Like I remember rodeo phones, how to use that. I know like when the Beatles first came in America, and like stuff like that, like random stuff that most kids my age don't know or don't pay attention to. Like I educate myself very well.
Well,
How old are you?
That's not a bad thing.
I'm 1 year younger. I'm 1 year younger than you.
I'm 24. OP's 24, so
You're 1 year younger than me?
I'm 23, yes. But I'm way wiser and stuff beyond my years. Like there's some things that people ask me questions like, how do you know about this? Because I educate myself.
Exactly.
Well, that's not a bad thing to educate yourself. Just don't be an idiot like Biden and half the generation today. So yeah, that's good.
Biden who? I think who's Biden? I never heard of this dude.
The idiot that's running the country, Mr. Educated.
Oh, that guy. Oh yeah. We don't talk about that guy. That guy never fucking won anything.
I just realized I'm old enough to be both Opie's and Lord of Darkness's mom. Fuck, I'm old.
Well,
Me too.
With that being said,
how old are you, Jess?
I will be 38 next month.
Oh, you're still young.
That's still young.
I will be 39 in like 16 days. Or no,
Hey!
I lied. I'm sorry. I'll be 41 in 16 days.
So you've been lying. You've been lying about your age so long you forgot.
No, I've been drinking wine. I misspoke.
There's a difference.
I'll
Okay,
be
Biden.
41 in 16
I
days.
misspoke. How can you misspoke 4 years of age?
No,
It ain't
that was like 3 months.
Now I know why you were a Democrat at first.
I was never a Democrat.
You voted for Obama.
One time.
I rest my
That's
case.
one time
too
too not.
Hey,
Too much.
I don't vote because
hey.
my vote don't matter.
Before that, I voted for Bush. I voted for Bush both times.
She's a switch hitter too. Goddamn. Everybody coming out the closet on my show tonight.
I voted for Bush both times. And then I was under Obama's spell the first term. The next time I did not vote. I voted for Trump both times.
He didn't run against Obama.
Sue me.
You voted for Mitt Romney instead of Trump. Trump only ran against Clinton and this creepy Joe guy that's in office. I'm surprised the Me Too movement did not make this a bigger issue.
For real.
Uncle
I agree
Joe-
with you. Darkness, I agree.
Because
Uncle Joe says he votes Bush.
How can you go up behind someone, sniff their hair, and it's just like, okay. But you take down Donald Trump for Stormy Daniels, bash him to death on the media. You bash Donald Trump for every little thing he did, but he saved us from our nuclear war with North Korea. But we'll never get recognized.
Look at Cuomo. Cuomo says he's sorry, everybody.
Well, guess what? Nancy Pelosi has lost faith in Como. So when that vodka-soaked fucking twat waffle loses faith in you, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah.
She only lost faith of him because of social justice warrior. That's all.
Like Nancy Pelosi's so old, she probably uses her skin as a towel when she gets out of the shower.
Okay, that's fucked up.
That's the most that's so disturbing. I don't even want to think about it.
I'm sorry, guys. With that being said, I just had to say that.
But the point is that she said she would never run for another term, right? She said that. She said when her term's up, she's not going to go again. Her term was up last like a year or so ago. She still fucking ran. Who's power hungry, Trump or Pelosi? You decide.
Well, I love the fact that my gas tank usually costs me $20 to fill that fucker up, and it now costs $25. And this motherfucker had been in office for like 45 days. He'd already done fucked everything up.
Yeah.
He fired like 60,000 people his first day.
What's
right? I'm gonna create millions of jobs. Day one. Okay, y'all are fired.
For real.
Well, he's cutting back like cold.
I need a job. I definitely need a job. But
well, just or find someone who invested their money smartly.
What are you laughing at, Jess?
I don't know. I think I missed something.
Jess, why are you laughing so hard?
I'm trying to mute my mic, damn it. I plead the fifth on that one.
No idea.
Man,
And I will claim that
like
it's Joe's.
quick left turn. We were talking about Clip Monstar, and all of a sudden, all hell broke loose about ages and coming out of the closet and Tim's nuts. And
Wait, that like since you said coming out the closet. Sorry, Mama, I didn't mean to hurt you.
Hurt you.
You know,
Quitting out my closet.
y'all are already too late. Tim already done cracked that joke.
Oh damn.
I will
Tim,
never
coming in
I
with
will
the
never
joke.
be able to think of Clip Monstar the same. As far as I hear it, it's Clip Monstar.
Like clit with a T?
Yes.
Or a C.
Amy's mind is permanently in the gutter with the rest of us.
I feel like I'm in like an
y'all fit
Alpha
right
Tyler
in.
stream.
But it sounds like when you say it, Amy, you're saying it was a C. So
Clit Monster.
She is saying it with the C.
Dan's breaking news is he just realized he's old enough to impregnate every woman in the world in 3 months' time.
damn.
What the fuck's that got to do with age?
I don't know. It's Dan. It's bugging.
Okay,
You take him at face value.
Dan, understand to impregnate. You know how many women you're going to impregnate and how many kids you're going to have in 3 month span. Then you have to wait the 9-month period of when the baby actually comes out. So
Man,
and imagine all this, and the child support.
Child
Just be
support's
like,
gonna be a bitch.
yep.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, all I gotta say is that like if that were the case, I'd be like never mind. I'm just never mind.
I was gonna say that's a dangerous road to go down on that one. I was
Yeah.
Do you want to bump naughties with fucking Amy?
I think Amy just needs
How did
a
this
good
turn into
time.
a connection?
She just needs a good time. That's all she needs is a good time. Leave some tension.
Now we're pimping Amy out. for a good time.
Hey,
Call
it wouldn't be the first time. Alpha Tyler's got like me pimped out too.
No, he doesn't. No, I would disagree with that. Alpha does not do that. I don't think he's not the favorite person.
Uncle Joe brought up a very good point. Why are we
I don't
taking
think you were
advice
there
from the
for that
single
dream,
virgin?
LOD.
Oh, there.
Oh man.
Wait,
Shots
hold on, I
fired.
missed
Where's your
that.
bulletproof vest?
Oh, it
guys?
got heated up here.
Uncle Joe.
Yeah, dude.
To be completely honest.
This
Michael.
you thought this was a reaction show tonight. This is a roast and review show. We about to roast your head.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
All you
Roast
young
the
bucks,
movie.
all you young bucks, you about to get fucked up.
Yeah,
Well, hey.
that's not a good thing you been in the center like that.
Oh, no.
What?
All right, I
Man,
take this
whatever.
on. I take this on like a team. I'm used to. I'm down for a good old roast.
Wait a minute. You want to take it on like a team? What the? Hey,
I don't
good.
know.
Now he's talking about us.
For the
Now he's
team,
talking
what I
about us
said.
gang banging it. Banging
Be careful what you say, LOD.
Hey,
Oh, I know. I'm used to
do you
this.
sag your pants? That's what I need to know. Do you sag your pants?
No, because I can't fucking run as
I
fast. as I
sag
fucking
my,
sag my
pants
pants.
until my ass shows.
Is that
Sorry.
the only reason you don't sag your pants?
No, that's not the over. Like, to me, it's also not. It's in the. Like, to me, the meaning behind that is you're open for access. So why the fuck do I want my ass open for access?
Because
don't
a lot of
know.
people.
You said it.
don't
Huh?
understand that.
You know where sagging pants
Now-
come from?
Okay. On the flip side, do you wear nut hugger jeans?
Damn.
No, I don't fucking wear fucking skinny jeans. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you wear capris? Do you wear capris?
No, I don't. I wear fucking like. I know we wear fucking camo 95% of the fucking time.
Fucking
Do you
amen.
Do you
Camo.
wear two tops?
No,
Okay.
Do you wear a bra?
no, I don't.
No,
I know how to take
no,
them
no, no.
off, but I don't know how to put them on or fucking use them.
What are you wearing when you see vagina?
Territory. That's Mad Hatter's territory.
Yeah.
What?
Fucking
Whoa.
Amy.
I think I get a pass with Mad Hatter because I helped him with his server. So I think I get a little pass of saying some
What?
shit.
Nah, fuck that. Matt Hatter, jump in here and join in the roast. He likes gang
Well,
Do you run when
Well-
you see vagina?
No, I don't. I go right balls deep inside of it.
Okay.
Dan has
balls
said good
deep.
luck if you want
Now
to
he's now he's talking about balls again.
Dan is wishing the guys good luck. He said good luck if you want to get roasted by the ladies. I've been the victim of that. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
these,
yeah,
these
she
two
has.
are fucking. These two are brutal.
Don't let Dan fool you. He
I know.
Daniel Armstrong
And guess
likes
what?
that shit.
Guess what? Guess who taught me how to troll? Dan.
Daniel Armstrong.
And I told him I
See-
bet he lives to regret that every day.
It's not that
I'm an
hard to
original
troll.
born troll. He just regrets that he met my ass.
Look, I hang out with We Scheme sometimes in like his server, and this is where I get all my fucking trolling from. So
I heard V Scheme likes butt stuff.
we don't talk
What?
about that. We don't talk about that. We that's a sacred hole we got of butt stuff. We don't talk about it.
Oh,
Wait,
Uncle
you're
Joe?
saying his
What?
hole is sacred?
Right? Ask 6ix9ine.
No,
I
I'm
don't,
just
I don't know
saying
who
what
Uncle
happens.
Joe is, but he needs to ask 6ix9ine what in the Rainbow Bright.
What the fuck is
Whoa.
Rainbow Bright? What the fuck is Tadashi 6ix9ine is not
I
even
know.
on my radar. Like he's like I can rap better than his ass.
yeah, fuck him.
Wait, you're talking about his ass, and you just said you like buttholes, and talking about nuts. Damn, what is going on today?
Well, that means-
It's just that kind of day where my mind's stuck on asses. 'Cause, you know, I seen a couple asses today that were girls. They were fucking fine. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute, you're stuck on 6ix9ine's asshole?
No,
That's what happens. That's what happens when he clinches.
How do
No,
you
that's
how
what
do
you
you
just
look at a
said, though.
girl's ass and think about 6ix9ine? That's what I want to know.
I know, right? How you want to know why you're
Yeah.
stuck to his ass? Because he clenches his butt cheeks together. You can't go nowhere. He's trapped.
Okay. Hatter, you
he clapped you.
Hatter, you have the link in your DM. Grow a pair of balls and get up here.
He's like,
No,
"Fuck no,
Hatter,
I'm not in the
Hatter, I
crosshairs
got you
today.
back. Hatter, I got you back. Join. We stand. All right, we stand.
I'm pretty sure you
And
guys
we got that.
No, wait,
Yeah.
what's that thing like?
He's got his back and his front with the reacher hand if he's nice.
Well, that's only on Tuesday, and it's not Tuesday.
Hey, Jekyl.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Jill son, I got a
Hey,
Would you rather go in a phone booth?
Do I want to do what?
No, I'm talking to the young man. You
Oh.
want to go in the phone?
Well, it
Would you rather
depends.
go-
Depends.
You rather, go, you rather go in the phone booth?
Yeah, if Jenny's there, you know, got her number 8675309.
You shouldn't have said
Oh my
that.
No,
god. Fucking LOD, really?
Lord of Darkness, you do not want to be in that phone booth. I'm just saying.
Well, it depends. It depends if it's like to
Finger
me that's the
fucking by a
lingo.
bobcat, whatever.
There ain't no such thing as depends when you're talking about the phone booth.
Yeah.
The saying goes.
No,
The saying
you want to
goes
get
like
finger
this.
fucked by a bobcat. Just
There you
saying.
Okay, then that grew out of my head because I was thinking more of the eternal like phone booth than actual like there's a phone booth right down the corner or the phone booth like NYC, like the old fashioned phone booth.
Right,
The saying goes like
But-
this: you rather finger fuck a bobcat in the phone booth than fuck with us old cats.
Well, it depends.
I don't
It
really
depends.
want to finger fuck a bobcat anyway, so.
Well, I like fucking with the old cats because they're fun and they bust my balls and I bust them right back and it
What is it with you and
makes me a
balls?
man.
Yeah, what is it with you and busting your balls, bro?
You
Well,
want
Do
to
you bust balls, bro?
You want to bust your balls in 6ix9ine's
Oh,
ass?
no.
apparently. That's what happened.
That sucks.
That's something else.
Damn, you guys are brutal.
Shit come out look like a rainbow.
Well, we
He's like,
start-
I'm gonna start calling you Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
well, I was gonna say
Hey, now.
Lucky Charms, but that's even worse. Skittles.
Are they
fucking
magically
fuck
delicious?
Well, that's what she said, but I can't confirm or deny.
Hey,
you,
now.
you can't
Hey,
say the
now.
she. You can't flip it like that. She. Because
No.
You're talking about balls and buttholes and magically deliciousness and
nice.
Skittles and.
When you say
6ix9ine.
she and the way you've been talking tonight, it's more like
Be
17.
nice. Be nice. It's all love. Be nice.
I don't know. I love this. I love this. I like brutality, actually.
Everybody love everybody. A little bit of ELE, never hurt nobody.
Uncle
Like-
Joe
So
says,
what? So are you saying you need a dominatrix there?
"What the fuck?"
Okay, look.
How did this
Amy,
just turn to 50 Shades of Amy?
Amy,
Yeah.
for you and Amy Lynn, yes. Anyone else, fuck off.
Hey, I'll be gentle.
I said no. If you want, do you be
You don't
you.
need it. You don't need a safe word because I use duct tape. I prefer not to hear my victim scream.
No, but there has to be a safe
Damn it,
word.
man.
There has
Damn,
to be a
yeah.
safe word.
You don't want to fuck with that young buck. Trust me. Let it
What?
go. Let
Damn, Jess.
let that
I
super
feel like-
go.
Damn.
I feel like me and you, Jess, would be like the real Jekyll and Hyde, like the nice and the evil.
I'm curious, Amy. What you
there
really
ain't no
think about
nice
people?
side. There ain't no nice
What's
side
up,
on any
Million
of
Mile
that.
Moses?
That would be like hide and hide. That would not even have a Jekyll side on it.
No, that's the thing. Is people keep thinking I'm sweet. What about my name says I'm sweet? I'm really not.
You're twisted.
I am a straight up bitch, and I will go right for the jugular without even trying.
You got
That's facts. And you know what? I'm right there with you. We'll be that fucking double tornado.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. You're talking about the jugular, so you deep throat apparently. That's what you're saying.
Jess, do you have the word bitch tattooed on you?
Do you have the
word what?
Do you have the word bitch tattooed on you?
No.
Then you're not a bitch.
I have the word. We won't go with the word I have tattooed on me.
Oh.
I think I might want that word. I just have a feeling.
What's the word?
No, it's actually the meaning behind my tattoo I got because I've struggled with mental health, and I got it after my last suicide attempt, and it's the word faith with the infinity and a cross on my wrist.
That's pretty badass.
You know, my mom actually were gonna get a tattoo. My mom wanted the Xfinity tattoo.
I'm gonna tattoo the word pineapple. That way you can duct tape my mouth. I can still show you that pineapple.
Pineapple is a safe word.
Pineapple is the safe word at my work too, man.
Wait, where do you work at?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Well,
all I get from that is that
Wait,
you just
why does your work have a safe word?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
It's the safe word for like
No,
when it's if it's super
wanna-
busy and then they yell pineapple, that means that they need help.
That's not like a dildo shop or something.
Yep.
No, it's not.
It sounds like you go to like a BMS
that's
dungeon.
not a safe word.
That sounds kind of fruity to me.
Mikey, what the fuck?
Get it, fruity, get it.
I mean,
Fruity.
sorry guys.
Hey, don't
maybe
lie.
I'm just- maybe I'm-
You're a fluffer for porn movies, aren't you?
Me? No.
No, he's in their BMS. If his job's a safe work, he goes to the BMS dungeon and he says, "Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple." Oh god, pineapple.
Now, see what his job is he's the guy when I tattoo people and they want the penis tattooed and it's got to stay hard and I don't do that for him. That's his job.
No, he's more of a bottom in the BMS community.
I've never heard that one before. Fuck.
When I worked in the
About time
recovery
you got
room,
in here, Hatter.
when I worked in the recovery room, all of it, people come out of surgery, and of course they're naked, and all of a sudden we see some dude. He has some fucking tat on his dick, and we're trying to figure it out. What the fuck does that shit say? And it's like, "Kiss me, baby." And we're like, "Oh hell no!"
Okay, somebody needs to turn their we're getting an echo.
I don't hear nothing.
I don't hear nothing
either.
The newest one
I do
to
see
join is
Mad Hatter,
Mad
though.
Hatter, so it's on him.
Mad Hatter jumped in and now he's still being all quiet though.
Hey Hatter, come on, man. Just say
He's thinking about
something.
dressing up
Damn.
with his thong on,
Dong, 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 dong.
showing his tail.
Dong.
He's showing his tail well.
There'll be no whale tail unless the amount is reached, and that's $1,500.
Wait, 15? I thought it was like 700.
Nah, no.
You can't up the
The
price.
whale
No.
tail is $750. The fans
The
only
whale
page
tail is
is $1,500.
$750. The OnlyFans page is $1,500.
I thought I'm your manager and I was straight, but apparently you got to charge me $1,500 for that. So for that reason, I am out.
Wait,
You should
did
write
you
a
say you're
fucking
his
check
partner?
to Caster, Mad Hatter.
No, manager. Like I manage him.
I'm pretty sure I heard
Yeah.
partner.
I thought he said makeup person.
No, I could do that, but the question is, do I have the money to make that?
Man, you should have said that, man.
You can do makeup.
Yeah, I do makeup. Yeah, you can make a doll. You know what I mean.
Why are you playing with dolls, son? That's why you're single.
Because if you're single for a long time, you just
Dan
get
says
alone.
he heard.
Hey, I got
Dolls
a question
don't
for you.
cheat.
I got a question for the guy who said that he does makeup. Let me ask you a question. Do you like Kool-Aid?
No, I do makeup because of I do it because
No,
It depends on the context.
answer the question. Do you like Kool-Aid?
It depends on the context.
I didn't ask you that, Amy. I said, do you like Kool-Aid?
it depends on the context due to the fact that Kool-Aid
Do
has a double
you like
meaning.
to drink Kool-Aid?
No,
If it has
because
enough sugar.
no, I prefer Arizona iced tea.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so you like sweet tea?
Yeah, sweet things.
Oh, you're suspect.
Yeah. Oh damn!
Do you know Arizona iced tea is actually a product of Canada?
I know, but
Hey,
I
all
plead
hail
the fifth.
Canada because Arizona iced tea is good.
Well, I thought what the hell? Why is it from Arizona then? What the hell?
I don't know.
I think it's just the name because it actually will say on the can "product of Canada."
You know what confuses me?
False advertising. Goddamn.
Well,
Everything.
no. I was
Women,
gonna say
vagina.
no.
Big
This
word,
is something
poop.
completely different, guys. Can
Yes,
I
vagina
please-
is different than dick. Yes,
Oh,
you are. You.
One's a
I was
weed, one's a
wrong.
taco.
I was wrong. You are educated. You do educate yourself. One has a
we all
penis.
know
Girls
you
have
were-
vagina.
I was gonna
No,
talk
Mikey
about
D-
kinds of butter, but I guess
No, we don't talk about butter.
No.
That makes it more worse. You just
I
made it more
can't.
worse.
No, I can't believe it's. I can't believe it's not butter. Like they make up that brand and it's called that.
Okay, so do you lose?
I'm
Like,
so confused.
now the question is, what got you on butter from dick and vagina to butter? What the fuck?
I was trying to change the subject because
I don't
it
know, it
felt
made it
very
worse.
dicky in here.
Only
You made it
reason I
worse.
can think of it, they got to butter something up before they slide in. That's all I got.
I was thinking.
Yeah. See,
I'm trying to
you
figure
need
out
to
why.
separate.
Why do you want to change the subject? Is it hitting too close to home?
No,
Like literally too close.
I was
to
trying to. Oh,
Okay.
Home? Did it hit your? Did it hit your bullseye?
Hey,
No.
you need the slippery. You need that slippery glideness, whatever.
Slippery glideness.
So no. I have a question now. Do you like to ride a bicycle? Do you like
You
to ride your bike?
you gotta test ride the bike before you buy it.
You shouldn't have answered that. That made it fucking worse.
Oh well, I guess.
This is
Fuck
the
it, throw it in
generation
the
of
bucket.
butter beat offs, man. I tell you.
Man, how do we go from damn reacting songs
This
talking
is the
buttholes and
generation. This is the generation that snorts condoms and eats Tide Pods and have to be put
I
warning
didn't-
labels on Gorilla Glue not
all
to
that
use as a
shit.
fucking hair product.
I disown my generation. I'm not part of this fucking generation because I never tried any of that shit. I just sit there and laugh and said, "You die." No, like you die over stupidity. Like that's pretty much what it is.
Like, wait, like, what do you mean though, LOD? Like, what you mean?
How many condoms have you snorted, Opie?
Well, none. I smoked a ton of weed, but that's about it.
Did you try smoking a Tide Pod?
No,
Did you try eating a Tide Pod?
no, I'm not that stupid.
Then you're one of those very, very select few that were smart enough not to try a fucking stupidity trend because of a fucking TikTok. and video.
It's because those types of kids, young like in those generation, they weren't
Damn,
like punished
Dan's
by their
calling Amy
parents.
out.
Oh fuck.
You know, like
Dan said-
when I was growing up, if I
Okay,
fucking
okay,
if I
boys.
wasn't good, I'd fucking get the belt and shit. So
Boys,
like,
you're in timeout. Shh.
oh,
Oh, you feel good.
Oh.
He stopped talking. Anyways, Dan says, I noticed Amy hasn't been showing me cleavage shots of late on here. So I'm thinking YouTube must have hit her with a copyright infringement for them. I don't know what the fuck word that is, Dan.
beauties,
Dan,
supposed to be beauties. It looks like.
If you want all that, I can link you some OnlyFans that you'd be interested in, but you have to pay a fee for it.
I don't want to know what you just referenced.
Alrighty then.
We're talking about some weird shit
Amy,
tonight.
you have an OnlyFans fans only page?
I got one. I got an OnlyFans page.
Well, with that being said, we're going to get into the next track, and then we're going to come back to some weirder shit. We're talking about butter beat offs and whatnot. Back to some weirder shit. Butter beat offs. Why am I echoing?
I don't know why. Who's echoing?
Am I echoing?
I have no idea.
Who's echoing?
I muted Mad Hatter. Did that work?
Yep.
Muted Mad Hatter. Did that work? No.
Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Somebody's got their YouTube on.
My YouTube's muted.
Whoever just left, that's who it was.
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
I don't know. But anyway, this is BIZCUIT. It's called Boredom Part 3. I've never seen part 1. BIZCUIT. Oh, there it is again. Boredom Part 3. I've never seen part 1.
Never heard of BIZCUIT.
Let's see. Did that work? It was Jess.
Hey, check your settings in StreamYard. You might have the echo on, like I did one day.
Hey Jess, your mic did not work buying the new headset because you're echoing. Just so you know. But we're gonna get in this shit.
Yeah, hold on. I'll try to figure it out.
Okay. Well, figure that out while we listen to this shit. I've never listened to part 1 or 2, but it's BIZCUIT featuring B#3. Beat, maybe.
Never heard of them. Yeah, it says B#3.
But this has got Clip Monstar in it as well, so we're having a clip fiasco up in there. But
I've never heard of any of these guys.
BIZCUIT's good. Clip Monstar's good. Never heard of B#3 guy.
Oh, word. Interesting.
These rappers be talking that dog shit, talk like they flossing. They must have lost it. I know what that's gonna cost them. I'm with my chick going all in, living my life like I bought it. I ain't even at the bargain, bitch, I'm retarded. 50 some songs, I'm an artist. Hitting my bong the hardest. Seen how they move, I move smartest. Bitch, I'm on top like a garnish. I got the drive like a car. I be on point like a starfish. Bitch, I be high as a Martian. I love the trees more than Tarzan. Handling weed like the lawn man. I don't really get along with too many friends, I don't got them. I had a few, but I dropped them. Dropping these songs like that's not like the drop shit. Move it along, too long, they gon' talk shit. Got on this beat like I'm running, I'm jogging. Can't play with me, I deflated the ball. Bitch, P3 on board 3, I'm making it saucy. Bae told me roll up the weed, she so bossy. I told her roll it for me, don't be naughty. Half an inch taller than me, still my shorty. Sweet as some candy, go hard like a party. Might pop some addy like they was some party. These dudes who be rapping, especially capping, and that ain't like shit I be doing. I just be making it happen. I'm fast taking action, I got me some shit I'm pursuing. I just be really adaptive, I'm heavily active, and that's why I'm keeping it moving. Act how you act, but just don't take it back when you see that my motherfucking sack is improving.
Riding at night, bro, I'm curving and swerving. I'm high as shit, blowing gas like a German. I'm on my way to the cat like a Persian. I'm in the whip and control, and I'm skirting. They watching the way that I flex and they hurting. I'm snatching up souls and I'm leaving, I'm searching. They had some shit when I rap like a turban. So much every lynch you would think that I'm turning. COVID-19 mask on like we purging. I'm on a track killing every op like a surgeon. Every single song that I drop, bitch, I'm learning. I think for hip-hop every day, bitch, I'm yearning. I'm working all day, earn my way to the top. I got it in my sight, bitch, I'm taking a shot. I never stop shitting, can't get off the pot. Addicted to the weed, it's a habit I got. Every verse that I write is a habit I drop. All my brothers sick like you drank when I drop. This ain't Broadway, but the shit is a bop. Don't point at the baby, you might get popped. I bring a big clip, so boy, don't risk it. You gon' pop your head every time that you click this. Got good taste like cheese and a Triscuit. Green Lantern coming through with a big fist.
Motherfuckers think we gravy until I bring the biscuit. Cook with my skill, it's a spatula, how I flip beef with it. You've been doing a lot of hating, hope you seek forgiveness. I get to shooting, we turn Atlanta to LA fitness. I feel like music is my blessing, man, I'm truly gifted. Down to a T, and now I pop your top, boy, don't get it twisted. Insane I go, no gravity, if it's up, it's stuck. They talk shit till shit get real. 2 girls, 1 cup, yeah. You little bastards wanna smoke, well, I got time today. Big clock, flavor, pussy, you'll get denied today. My brothers got my back, you would think that they can't took my spine away. All they know sign language, can't speak to them any kind of way. Said what I said, you yell like a bitch, I hit, I will holler. I've been no voyeur, I bring the heat, Andre Edward Dollar. You're just another rapping puppet, boy, we ain't the same. Quiet little dummy, I'm just done them, you speak when I say.
That's pretty good. Fucking A.
Yeah, they did their thing on that one. I never heard of the B3. I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce the damn name. But the other 2, yeah, they did their thing on that one.
Hey, YouTube, hey, let me ask you a question, Jekyl. Does YouTube ever shut you down for not pausing?
Nope.
On a live stream?
No, I've been blocked twice, but all I had to do was hit the little auto button that says either mute or clip it out of your video so you can post the shit. That's happened twice now. So that's how you know you made it to the big leagues.
Every time we do a live stream, last week, what was it, about 6 times, Mikey? They fucking shut us down?
God damn. Like, what do you mean by shut down? Like, shut it like completely down? Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They Yeah, he paused it like every 30 seconds, and they still shut him down.
Damn. Like actually, like kicked you completely the fuck off, or what?
For about 2 minutes.
Nah, it ain't happened to me yet. What songs are you guys reacting to? Like something mainstream or
Hell,
what?
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, YouTube.
Okay,
It's funny.
can
with
you
that
hear
shit.
me?
I can.
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying a wireless headphone, so I didn't know how it worked.
Did you say something?
Kiss my ass.
You're echoing. You're echoing.
Smoochie, smoochie, boochies.
I give up. I swear to God, I give up.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Jess, it sounds like you're like someone's holding you hostage in like a trunk. To be completely honest, your Bluetooth is making you sound like that.
It almost sounded like you. It almost like you had your head up Joe Biden's butt.
Is Creepy Joe? If it's Creepy Joe behind this, yell Agent Orange. We'd be right there.
Asian Orange. What the heck?
Yeah.
What does Asian Orange have to do with anything?
It's just a code word. But people like I remember reading something on Twitter the other day. They were calling Donald Trump the Agent Orange of our generation
because his hair, I guess.
Yeah, it was him and a
Or his
tan that he
tan.
gets. And his tan. It's his hair and his tan.
That's good. People are morons.
And
I'll still vote for him.
And I commented, I'm like, thank you for letting like a family member of mine who was in the Vietnam era, fucking disrespect them like that. Because to me, he never stepped foot. Like he stepped foot. He was the last draft class. Stepped foot in Vietnam, but was immediately pulled because they were pulling troops out. So I'm like, there. Thanks for all the troops that were over in Vietnam and just fucking disgracing them again, like it's 1960s again. No, actually 1980s.
Hey, Jekyl.
Y'all hear the dumb shit that they got going on now? Like the president's trying to make it a law so you can only fly an American flag that is a certain size, but it's smaller than the actual size of the flag that they drape over your coffin.
What?
I would tell them to fuck off, leave the flag alone, be fucking American, and take pride in that shit. There's people that have defended this flag for fucking 250 plus years.
Exactly.
That flag stood, and you want to fucking disrespect it? How about I go over there and take your? What if we go to another? How about we take you to another country where you don't have the freedoms, strip you of the freedoms that we have, give you citizenship there, and you try to do that shit. Try to take their flag and disrespect it. You get shot and killed. In America, you don't do that. In America, you just have the right to protest and not get killed over expressing yourself. But to a flag like that, it's me as being a part of a military family. I take pride in that flag. That flag means a lot to me.
Same here, man.
Like I would literally like when people go up and disrespect my grandfather as of late. Like people have been making comments about like his service record, and I'm telling them, excuse me, if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't have this freedom right now that you're speaking the way you speak to him. You wouldn't have the right to express yourself. You'd be under fucking communism or some shit. And I'm like, I have to remind people that history is important. You learn from it.
Mm-hmm.
And just because people like him are drafted, it's very different for someone who volunteered. So for you to come up to my to a draftee and say the shit you say to him, you should be ashamed as American because he was drafted. He was forced to serve, not willingly.
Yeah, but
serve.
The thing is sadly this country from the start of Vietnam has treated Vietnam soldiers like shit. They were spit on. They were treated horribly when they came back to a war they were forced to go fight.
Yep. And the funny thing is, I heard stories of when he came back. Even though he was brief recognition of that, like he went to the 45 parallel in Korea, but just because he was drafted for that cause, as soon as he jumped off, you should have seen. He said he got spit on. He got fucking threats. He got fucking people threatening his life.
See, it's my opinion as a veteran myself. I've been on 2 tours, and I still say to this day, we have not had a actual war. At least I wasn't part of one. Vietnam was a war. Korean War was a war. Mm-hmm. Like Desert Storm when it first kicked off was a war.
No,
we ain't fighting a war. It was a lot like it is now. Like I wasn't over in Desert Storm, so I don't know.
I was in Desert Storm. Let me tell you.
Oh, whoa, that's cool.
They had Iraqi soldiers surrendering to 5-ton wreckers because they didn't know what they were.
Wow.
Desert Storm is not what they make it out to be. Trust me, I was there. Now, when you say war like Vietnam, it depends on what time of the year you went to Iraq. If you went to Iraq in between 2003 to 2006, that was a war because you got into firefights every fucking day. You got fucking mortared every fucking day. Someone was getting hit by an IED every fucking day.
Wow.
Yeah, see, when I was in Afghanistan in 2008, we were getting rocketed every day, but at the same time, I don't really consider it a war. Like when you're actually going head to head with somebody. You're going head to head with a fucking ghost.
You gotta understand that in 2008, American troops had already been there for 7 years.
Yeah.
But in Iraq, we didn't invade Iraq until March of 2003.
Yeah, shock and all.
So the first 3 years, them motherfuckers, they were fighting back. And then they got hip to it because, see, the ROE back then was, if anybody wore black, didn't matter if it was man, woman, or child, gun them down because that's what the enemy wore. They got hip to it, so they stopped wearing black and they just started wearing regular clothes. And then they got really ugly because then you didn't know who the fuck the enemy was.
Yep.
Just like Vietnam.
Yep.
Now, I'm not saying Iraq's like Vietnam by no means. Because them guys had it way worse than we did. Because number one, they didn't have no fucking protection. Those fucking flak vests, you could put a fucking a needle through them.
And the chemical warfare too was fucking nasty.
Yeah. Plus, didn't the Vietnamese back then during the Vietnam didn't they like set like booby traps and shit and like booby trap their own men and everything?
Mm-hmm. They had more of a Japanese fight style where you fight until you die, or you just, if you get captured, you pretty much take the pill, or you just do something to yourself to harm yourself.
Well, see, you got to understand, the Vietnamese, just like the Iraqis, they would use kids to fight. I know from personal experience.
That's why every time I see a veteran that says the Vietnam veteran on his hat or whatever, I always go up and shake his hand, because if it wasn't for them and that generation, we would not have what we have now. It's like, even though the VA is complete shit where I'm from, we still wouldn't have that without that generation fighting for it.
I think every troop or veteran in general, because like LOD said, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't really have the freedoms that we got. So
freedom isn't free.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I say yes and no to that, because like when I was over in Afghanistan, we weren't fighting for freedom. We were fighting to liberate their country and keep their asses over there, so we didn't fight them on our soil. But we weren't really fighting.
Still fighting for freedom, though. Yes, it is, because you got to look at it like this. In 2007. Or 2007 or 2006, one of those years, Osama bin Laden came out and said, and they still practice this today, as long as the West is on our land, we will fight here. The moment the West pulls out, we will take the fight there.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm a firm believer that we should have troops in the Middle East at all times. For the simple fact, the moment that we pull troops out of Iraq completely or Afghanistan completely, American people will not be prepared to see school buses blown up on a daily basis with young kids in it, because that's what's going to happen.
Well, that's what happened the first time we pulled out of Iraq.
Yeah, because then you had ISIS come in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even before ISIS, like when we went over there, correct me if I'm wrong, like my history on shit is not as good as it used to be, but we went over there and we fucking armed them, we fucking helped them out, and then we pulled out and we just left them high and dry, and then that's when all the shit fucking started going off with the Taliban, because we armed the motherfuckers. We didn't really train them. We didn't, help them out for the long term. We just did our job and went fuck home. And that's why we ended up going back over there a second time.
Yep.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong about that, but
yeah, you're right.
I don't think we should pull out. I think that should be another Korea. We always have a base. We always have people going over there, stationed over there.
Exactly. That's the only thing I disagree with Trump on. Because he was hell bent on getting everybody out of the Middle East.
Yeah, I disagree with him on that, only because if we do that, we give up so much, and we have potential another situation of chaos in the Middle East again. But
I'm not worried about the chaos. I'm worried about them coming here and killing American people. So that's what I'm telling you. We got sleepers in this country.
Yep.
Oh, I don't doubt that either. It's just
And
that
Look at the Boston Marathon.
they're just waiting to get the call, and when they get the call, they're going to go out and start planting IEDs.
well, if you
Look at the Boston Marathon bombing.
Yeah.
look at the prime example of that too, as of right, which they have Antifa is a movement in America now, which is now registered under Trump as a national terrorist organization within America. They're using that, and they're infiltrating that to a certain degree, foreign terrorism, and using that as a form of we're just rioting, quote unquote, but also arming them with guns, bombs, storming the Capitol, everything else. They're actually supplying.
Let me tell you what Antifa is. You really want to know what Antifa is?
A piece of shit.
A piece of well, I know what I would wish, because I have so many conspiracies behind it that I think.
You want to know I'll tell you what Antifa really is. Antifa is nothing but the KKK. All they did was rename themselves. Because if you think about it, where does Antifa riot the most?
Big cities.
Big cities.
And what do they always burn down?
My fucking city, like
businesses.
Minneapolis.
The black community, right?
Yeah, they burn
businesses.
Yeah.
No, sometimes it depends.
They burn down the black community, and who's always in Antifa? A bunch of snobby white kids.
That's, you know what? I have to say, that's facts. Living in Minneapolis, like this whole fucking George Floyd trial, it's supposed to start like any day now. I need to get the fuck
shit's
out
gonna
of
hit the
Minnesota.
fan on that one. Shit's gonna hit the fucking fan.
I need to get the hell out of Minnesota, because I cannot even describe enough. Like being like I literally lived at one point. I don't live there currently, but we're the third precinct Minneapolis police department that was burned down after George Floyd, they showed all the pictures of the AutoZone being burned out, and the Walgreens, and the grocery store, and the whole strip mall. I literally used to live 3 blocks from there. It's just it's still my city, and it's I can't even describe
the Biden administration is going to make sure that Colvin goes free, because he wants that fucking Civil War to pop off. The whole left wants that.
The thing is, it was all that came to fruition as that started off and kicking off the Black Lives Matter, Antifa, and the riots and stuff, and it distracted everybody from a lot of people's main objectives, which was to steal the election. And it gave them an excuse to say Trump is a racist, Trump is this, Trump's inciting violence, or Trump's not doing enough, or he's sending the feds in. And then as soon as it's just they're letting the media, they're letting the Democrats, Republicans, and all of this. Neither of them at the end of the day give a flying fuck about me and you, but they're using. But the American people are allowing the media to separate us to the point that we're fighting among each other, while they go and do whatever the fuck they want, and we're distracted because we're fighting each other when we should be joining together and fighting them.
And it goes back to a famous quote in history by Abraham Lincoln: "A nation divided shall not stand," which is true.
That, as far as that goes, the thing behind that is, I'm just worried, living here, okay, first off, they found out, on, autopsy, whatever, that George Floyd had COVID. So that's going to be a big issue, that they're going to try and fucking use COVID. I could just see it happening already. And then our state attorney general is Keith Ellison, who openly supports Antifa. And his son is on the fucking Minneapolis City Council, who also openly supports Antifa. And then we got Amy Klobuchar and Omar Ilhan. Give me a fucking break. This state is so fucked up, it's beyond belief.
Okay.
The thing is with George Floyd, it had nothing to do with COVID. It had nothing to do with the cop kneeling on him. He died from a drug overdose at the end of the day.
Facts. Well,
Okay.
that's facts.
But
I'm
it's
just worried that they're going to like try and use that fact, like, oh, he had COVID. It wasn't nothing to do with like police brutality. Yeah,
Look,
that
I
motherfucker.
don't.
Yeah, as bad as he was and as fucked up shit that he did, he did not deserve to die the way he did.
Yeah.
However,
let me tell you what.
it's gonna be like it's gonna end up being hypocrisy 101 as far as, you know, well, he had COVID. They're not even gonna look at the fact that he was fucking on dope and shit.
It's
Okay.
stupid though because it showed.
The thing is, though, is you have to look at his actions led him to the fact that he ended up in the position he did that day. His actions to take those drugs is what led to him dying from it. It had nothing to do with police brutality.
But the way the cops handled that, it showed what looked to be police brutality.
Y'all are wrong. Listen.
Exactly. But what I'm saying was with our police, with our state attorney general and like living in Minnesota, they're the motherfuckers, like, he should not have died because of that. However, they're gonna use the fucking COVID shit to I don't know. I just
listen. Here's
okay, Tim,
this is a known fact. George Floyd and the cop who had his knee on his back, they worked at the nightclub together for years. They known each other.
Yeah, they did. They sure the fuck did.
Now, it's already been proven that that cop was hired, so was George Floyd, to set this up.
Yeah.
He took the drugs to calm his nerves because there have been many a times you can put your knee in the back of somebody's neck and they're not going to stop breathing. You could be there for a fucking hour, they won't stop breathing.
Right.
That's a proven fact.
Right.
They were set up. They were paid to do this to start a fucking riot because they wanted to take 45 down.
That's exactly right. You're
and listen. He did not expect him to die. Why do you think the district attorney charged him with what he did? Because it is very hard to find somebody guilty on first-degree murder.
Well, that and the fact that
first-degree murder, you have to prove that they had the intent
to kill that person.
Exactly, from
well,
the jump.
that and the fact that, okay, that cop, Derek Chauvin, literally, I could go like less than a mile from my house, and that's the fucking city that fucking cop lived in. And in my opinion, like, the thing is, these cops is going to be held to pay because these cops, they're going to say, oh, well, he had COVID. Well, okay, yeah, he had COVID, but he also was high on drugs. But the thing is, it's like, I do not want to be in my fucking city when this shit happens. Like, I literally, like, we're all like, you see, like, on the news, like, reports, like, all the fires and shit that happen, like, that burned out AutoZone and the Walgreens and, like, the grocery store. I literally used to live, like, 3 blocks from where, like, all that crap happened. I don't live there currently, but it's like, it's my city. And it's like, they're gonna get off on this shit, and it's fucked up. Like, even as fucked up as this guy was, he should not have died.
He wasn't supposed to die. Here's the thing: he wasn't supposed to die. It was all set up. That's why the cop hasn't said anything. And why do you think they gave George Floyd 3 fucking funerals? Okay, to appease the fucking family. That's why the cop hasn't said anything. That's why the district attorney's charged him with first-degree murder, knowing that he cannot prove that. He or she cannot prove that. That's why they did it, because this all was fucking planned. All we're supposed to do was to show police brutality to start the fucking riots. That's all we're supposed to do.
I just think the aftermath out of it all, the aftermath of everything, it just went way overboard. Plus, like, in a lot of the cities, you know, with like all the cops arming themselves, and like there was a lot of police brutality that was shown in this aftermath, you know, and it's like it shows that there's a lot of like judicial systems in every state that's all fucked.
But at the same time, though, you gotta look at the main overall objective of the Democrats is how do you get a civil war to pop off, do it by racial shit, and then at the same time, how do you get to de-arming the police by claiming it's police brutality? How do you get to de-arming the public by the Second Amendment bullshit that's going on? And
well,
so
see,
they're
that's
basically
the thing,
they're
is
de-arming
because-
everybody.
And I agree. And
Well, see, but not. I'm sorry. I've got a lot of objections. But the thing is, like, our state attorney general is Keith Ellison. He openly, like, you can find the pictures of him like supporting Antifa, and his son is also on the Minneapolis, like, the Minneapolis
You know, you already
city
said
council. Like they use this shit to fucking project their agenda, and the thing is, it's fucked up. Like, living here, like, I hate Minnesota. I literally, I feel like I was born in the wrong fucking state.
You know,
like,
there's this thing that they invented. It's called moving.
Yep.
South Dakota sucks. I mean, I hate living here. I kind of have no choice to live out here at the moment.
Can I get my 2 cents in about the subject matter of the
no.
case here? Oh, okay, I see how it is.
Fuck no.
Okay, by the way, my First Amendment right there. Okay.
You know, my First Amendment right as channel creator, I'm gonna boot your ass.
Oh, let's see how it is.
What's your 2 pennies worth?
My 2 cents worth was remember, I agree with the whole idea that it was set up because there was a CIA operation that was declassified back in the day, and it was about mind control manipulation of the human concept based on a video game, and it was called Project MK Ultra.
Is that why they're banning Grand Theft Auto?
Possibly. But with that, it's more of like, I think everything right now is set up to divert us from a main objective. Like, the way the media is, the way certain social media platforms are, like, COVID magically disappeared out of the media, magically, and the only time it is about vaccine, nothing about the death total, the fear factor of it. Just, we're gonna find a cure, find a cure. There's no deaths. Like, you're not.
I'm not getting the vaccine. Fuck that.
But everything that Republicans said. It's funny though, because everything Republicans said, we were told we were being whiny bitches and we weren't. We were just sore losers and stuff. Everything we said that was going to happen, that the Democrats were going to steal the election, that happened. And then COVID, as soon as the election was over, that disappeared out of there. We all said that Biden's just the front. As soon as he's in office, they're going to deem him unfit to be in office, and they're going to put camel toe in office, and they're trying to do that right now.
Well, Pelosi fucked that up because she even said flat out that she was working on the 25th Amendment, but it wasn't for the president currently. It was for future presidents. So she was working on that before Biden was even elected because she knew he was going to get elected, which is why Hillary said, under no circumstances are you to concede. Because they already knew he was going to get in there, so then they could invoke the 25th Amendment. Camel toe get fucking put in there, and nobody is fucking batting an eye about this whole laptop from hell. Where'd that go?
I think all hell's gonna break loose when Camel Toe gets in office.
All hell already done broke loose, homie.
He's already been in office. Like I don't know if anybody seen, but like there was one that I was watching Charlie Kirk, and they asked Alexa. Who was Alexa, stop, shut up. Who's the president of the United States? And they literally came back and said Kamala Harris and blah 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 whatever. And it's just like, I mean, they're pretty quick. Like, they caught their mistake, but like pretty quick. But yeah, that was even like the night or like the day after or two after the election.
Well, Biden's been fucking that up from the beginning. He's been saying President Harris, and it's like, motherfucker, you do know you won the election, right? Not Harris.
Well, he's a master of puppet.
He's
just a puppet. He's just a puppet of the Democratic Party, and there are people behind his strings telling him what he can and can't say, and it's fucking Kamala Harris telling him what he can and can't do.
Have you noticed when he goes off of the teleprompter, he mumbles some incoherent bullshit that nobody understands what the fuck he talking about?
Let's start a riot.
When you do understand it, and when you understand him, you wish you hadn't.
I understand that he's worse than Donald Trump, as in what he fucking rants about and forgets.
He stutters a
Biden
lot.
literally has used the N-word. He literally says, like, he compared roaches, little black kids, to roaches on public TV, and nobody batted a fucking eye.
And he voted against a lot of African American rights and LGBTQ rights, which most people don't understand. That there's actually documentations on YouTube about it, videos on the web that people can go back and say what the stupid shit he said and voted against.
Yeah, but see, the Democrats are very brilliant when it comes to the fact that they know that nobody's going to take the time to research shit on their own. They're going to be told and spoon-fed what to believe, and people are going to fucking believe it because they're dumb.
That's why people are the sheep.
What about when he came out and said he's going to have like hundreds of thousands of vaccine, but 300 people are going to take it?
Yep.
Well, who said that the vaccine was going to come out before his end of the election and then mass produce it? And everybody thought it was a joke. Now Biden's on a train of, I did this, I'm pushing it. It's my vaccine, my achievement.
That's because he doesn't even know what fucking year it is.
I'm still not getting the vaccine.
Well, no, because there's been doctor after doctor that's been saying if you are of younger age and you're not in the high risk category, don't take the fucking vaccine. Don't take it. There's no fucking risk benefit to getting it.
Wait, you know, the thing that scares the shit out of me, like, I've been, like, literally, like, fighting with my dad for, like the last, like, 5 days. Because, okay, so, like, my dad, he's, like, diehard, like, conservative, whatever. And he was going to get the vaccine. And I realized it's because he drives school bus. And his job was kind of, like, getting after him. So he was supposed to go and get it on Sunday. And then somewhere during the week, he went to go leave for work on Saturday, and someone realized, someone like jacked the catalytic converter off of his truck. So of course he doesn't want to drive to do that. And I was trying to explain to him, you know, like if you go to the doctor and we have like an educated discussion, like I've worked in healthcare like my whole life, so it's like I'm not completely ignorant to like the issues, but there just simply has not been enough research done. And then he eventually, thank God, like praying to God, like he canceled his appointment. And then he tried blaming it because we were going to get some snow. And I know that's bullshit. Like on the down low, like he's listening to me, but he doesn't want to admit it. So it's like my dad he had a quadruple heart bypass like two years ago, and it's just like I know the way this like COVID works, and I know like I can't explain it like very well, like get it out of my mouth without like sounding like verbal diarrhea, but like I get it, and it's just like so. God like had someone steal the catalytic converter like off his truck so that he wouldn't want to drive a half an hour to the Mall of America to like get the vaccine. And then on top of that wasn't good enough. So then God put like 3 to 5 inches of snow like in his face. And so he has not gotten it yet. Thank God. Because it's just like this is like too many things. Like I'm not like an anti-vaxxer type person, like whatsoever. But this vaccine, there's not enough information, and with his already already health conditions that he has, it's just like thank God. Like I know that's like a thing from God, like because he's not gonna listen to me.
There's too much risk in the vaccine. There's more of a risk of you dying of the vaccine than damn COVID.
Well, and the way the whole COVID affects like the cardiac system, like the ACE2 inhibitor, the blood pressure, like all that crap. I have some like serious concerns, and I've worked in healthcare like my whole life, so it's like I can't explain it verbally, but like in my head I understand it. And I have like a lot of concerns, like, you know, and my dad, even though he's like diehard conservative, like it just like blows my mind that like he like is thinking of getting this. And the thing is, like even today, like he was like crawling, like under his truck, like trying to figure out like, you know, what parts he needs to like replace the catalytic converter and all this crap. And he was telling me he's getting dizzy. I'm like, okay. I'm like, dude, like, no. Like the first shot of the vaccine, yeah, that seems to be like okay for most people. But once people go in and get like this, their second like shot, whatever that they have to do for the vaccine.
But with that being said, we gotta get to the next track though. What am I even doing here?
Yeah, I got off track. I got lost too.
I don't know. I'm pushing buttons. This is by Elevated J After Disaster. So I'll check this thing out. Ready, set, and go.
The beat cartoon.
Yeah. After disaster, we mastered the mania. AK spray it up, choppers made the bust. Bitch, I've been chasing for greatness. I make him awake and mistake it. I take your lunch. The way that I hit your bitty made her stay in love with the style steez. I could rhyme for miles for a while, G. My rifle Eiffel high power 3 eyes. Tower these heights. Sour louder than a shot from 3 sides. No need to see why. We can keep flight. Seattle City so pretty to be high. Give me a reason to beat him, I mean. I come to the scene with the beam. Let it be mine. Let it be mine. 206 City. This the sea life. This the sea life. I rhyme and I grind and I'm climbing to kill it. I'm priming the mime and I'm binding with skillets. We're frightened and lightened, don't frighten the village. Get hype for the night, every sight is a pillage. This is my life, I'ma fight for the feeling. I'm filling them up, fulfilling my prophecy. Off of a lot of weed, awfully offering, awesomely, possibly, properly, toppingly. Haters that's talking and awkwardly copying, popping the bottle and popping it properly. I mean what I say, there's no stopping me. Realist, you feel it's the chillest commodity. Shout out to Oddity, I brought the gods with me, obviously, homie. This is the greatest, the latest, related. I'm elevated, fucking faded. I stated I make it. Now look where I take it. Amazing the way I'm blazing through a flower. Spirit young, never older. Burning hot fire, flame blower. I stay, know it, no change in the mainframe. Over in my lane, pull up in the Range Rover. Strange odor. Mary Jane be the flame. Doja same stoner. Never ever do I stay sober. Since the day I came up and I made motor. My change in the game, pain slower. Isn't safe to lace up the base holder. Don't chase the race, let it take over. Never ever ever will I ever want to slow again. You know it's him. Elevated J, he the only get it fully get over the coda. So when the boat is here right over my shoulders is where I'm holding it. I'm overly noticing when they throwing shit, the potency smoking it till I'm overlit. And I know that they know it. I'm hopefully hoping all this poetry flowing. I can know that we vocally take control of the moment and what I want to be locally. I can vocally own it. My homies know that I'm on it. I got my gin and my tonic. 6 cynical pinnacle on my syllable sonic. I'm in the middle of a killable original topic. I pick it up, drop it. The quicker I can end the deposits, it's the quicker I can send it the profits. Better never get the bezel of a metal, settle several options. Instrumental, never ghetto, pedal the toxins, yeah. And I'm the best, yeah, that's right. I set the flow, wreck shows at last light. Invest my soul, don't expect to act right. I wanna run up cause I come up a fat height. Yeah, that's like back on tracks with the rats. They wanted to know why I wanted the Mac like the black bite. Sick in the Icarus on the last fight. Sick in the Icarus on the last flight. Mathematic, blasted addict, acrobatic. Raps on mass, I had it 100% when I'm on the faster planet. Man, I damage 100 grand plan to manage. Damn, I'm finished. She rappers like a snacking sandwich. This is way past half advantage. You had the advantage. See me grab the blammers. I don't jam the hammers. I just bam, 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 and pop it, drop it. Pull up looking cleaner than the hottest topic. Probably off the top shit. You can call the cops, but I'm down the block with 100 rounds on them down straight. Crash the constant. Fast on packed with nonsense. So I pass and I ask my conscience, can it really get better? Been a daily fucking struggle when I battle the weather. All my homies coming with me if I'm getting the cheddar. Same clique, same team, and they sticking together. Elevated minds rise when I'm spitting it clever. This is forever. Really don't, this is the letter. It's the motherfucking elevated J. I got my hoodie on. God sound, put it down, got me putting on. For my city coming with me till I'm fully known. If you ain't really fucking with me, you can get it gone. Man, I've been a bone like it's 999. And I know they love it, can't hide my shine. Stay on my grind for the finer times. Catch me leaning to the left, trying to find my nine. Live in the sky so high, I might find my mind. I'm Ghost, boy. Elevated J. Elevated minds in this bitch. Shout out Barney B. Yeah.
Fuck 'em. They don't really love it. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. They don't really love it. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
Okay.
They don't really love it.
What's next, baby?
Hey,
Jesus.
Jekyl, that was my homie. That was the one of the links that I sent you. That was from my homie. Yeah. Yeah,
dude, that dude could spit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
No,
he's from Montana. I met him up in Great Falls one time when I was up there visiting some friends, and yeah, he just freestyled. I'm just like, holy fuck! Like he could just take it in a breath and just go.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, he killed that one.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite
Mikey,
ones.
Did you actually get put in timeout?
Hey, can I speak for you, or I'm on timeout?
No.
Are you on timeout again?
I'm gonna put you on timeout. You better be careful.
Tim, I seen you. Tim,
Hey,
I
you
seen you
put me in
dancing to that.
timeout
Like
over.
you must have enjoyed that quite a bit.
No, seriously, did you get put in timeout, Mikey?
Amy put me in timeout, I think.
No, I did not, but I will if you want me to.
No, I get put in timeout enough. I'm sitting over here just scratching my ball and got put in timeout.
Jekyl
While we're back with the ball subject.
Yeah. Way to go, Mikey.
We'll stop scratching your balls.
Apparently, I can't do nothing. I was just sitting over here chilling, got put in timeout.
I feel like I'm like an ace. Like I feel like I'm part of AC/DC at this point.
I ain't never heard of Elevated J. That shit was good.
You should definitely check
Mikey
out
D's
some of
gonna
his
stop
other
coming
music.
over
Jekyll.
if he keeps getting put in the corner.
He's got a lot of other good music too that he's been putting out too. So you should definitely check out some of his older stuff and some of his newer stuff. I'm trying to work with him on something, but
Can you put his link in the comment section so I can go check him out? I can do some reactions on him. That shit was dope.
Yeah, he's a really good friend of mine. We keep in touch quite a bit.
I'll drop that link in the Discord for you, Tim.
Hey, anytime my dad gonna start, I don't have Discord. Anytime my dad gonna start dancing, I like it. You can send it to my IG though.
I see that too. You're just fucking going ham.
I meant I was going to put it in YouTube, but I can send it to your Instagram after the show.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay, no problem.
He'll do the stinky leg over there.
Yeah, hey Darkness, do you rap?
I can if I really put like some like I'm more of a responder rap. Like if someone like raps at me, like I'm more like Eminem and 8 Mile, where it's like I can
whoa,
no, not
some like Frank
Let me
Sinatra.
explain. Not like
no. No 22-year-old
Frank
gonna get on here and
Sinatra.
say that he's like Eminem and 8 Mile. Get the fuck out of here.
No. Let me explain as in a responder person. Like when you first started off rapping in the community, I was more of a responder than when you diss battle and stuff like that. I'm more of a responder than an actual like lyricist.
So you're
like
a choke artist because that's what he did in the beginning. He choked.
To a certain degree, yes.
Okay.
Because I'm not used to rapping. Like to me, it's like I kind of like second guess myself a lot. But when I come down to like writing my own shit, sometimes my own thoughts, like sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I could rap this. But then yet again, I put a beat on and I'm like, I try too much to be not myself. Like I can't find a good flow for myself or a good style with the beat.
It takes time, man. It takes patience and just practice. That's kind of how I started. Like I didn't flow very good when I first started, but then I just kept doing it every day. And even to this day, like I'll write stuff down and sometimes I'll just put on a beat and just freestyle it. And it helps me create my flow. It helps me improve it. And it helps me open my dictionary of words and lyricism I can use, you know?
Like I had like a little thing on top of my head, like music's free depression. I flip that a little bit. Like I feel more like people always say I be free depression, but I feel like more of a depression because all I ever do in life is that I just come around and disappoint. I'm always a short shooter, but I finish last. I'm more feel like more Han Solo than anything else. Like stuff like that. Like I'm trying to rhyme shit, but the only thing is when I try to rhyme, it's just that the syllables don't add up or certain points. I have a story. I'm more of a storyteller, but when I listen to other rappers, they storytell and they also have raps that rhyme within the story. Which is my key is I can't find a common ground between the two. Like I start off rhyming.
You can't find a common ground between rap and rhyming?
Yeah, where you can like flip, tell a story. Like to me, it's like I like old school rap where they used to bring.
Well, not every word you write, not every word has to rhyme. You know, like it's just how you. Sometimes it's just how you say certain words. It's just how sometimes you say certain words that you're telling your story in a way that they rhyme, and they don't always necessarily have to be the same word to rhyme. Like you could put three random words, like three words in a story in a way that it rhymes with a single word.
Holy fucking shit!
So I got a
And you can't rhyme sister, and you can't rhyme sister with sister, and you can't rhyme poop stain, or I lose all respect for you.
But what about Twisted Sister?
So
what's your question, Tim?
What the fuck, Jekyll? I like
What's
how
the
you,
guy-
I like your.
That's a
mixing.
damn good show. That's
What's
a
the
damn
guy's
good
name?
show.
What's the guy's name in the middle?
That's Lord of Darkness.
Lord of Darkness.
All right, Lord of Darkness. Have you ever heard of an artist by the name of Red Sylvan?
No, not yet. I can look into it.
Okay, I'll give you. I'll tell you a little bit about him. He's actually one who started rap music. Believe it or not, he's a country artist back from the late '50s, early '60s. He died in a car accident back in the early, I think, '80s. Anyway, he talked through all his songs. He never sang. He just talked with a country beat in the background, and he told a story. And the dude sold millions. So if he can do it, you can do it. You don't have to rhyme to rap. As long as you tell a good story and it's to a good beat. If it's a story and it's the truth, you can talk all through it.
That's very true. I like.
Well, that's kind of what I did in Crossroads. I didn't really have a cadence or a strong flow. I just told a damn story.
Hey,
I agree with you, Tim. Fucking making me want to cry.
Because to me, it's like I listen to a lot of like the storytelling of rap, like back in the 80s.
Yeah, because
and 90s.
you're trying to live up to the expectation of like the Eminems and whatnot, and people tells you, oh, if it don't rap, you're trying to force words together. Listen, if you tell a story, and it's a true story, and you have a nice beat to it, why is that not a rap?
Good point. The only thing that too is like when I listen to like some new artists that are just.
I'll give you a point. I'll give you an example. So this is one of my favorite songs by Red Sylvan. It's called A Deck of Cards. Okay, it goes something like this. It goes, it was during the Vietnam era. A bunch of soldiers were on a long hike. They've been on the march for 6 days and 6 nights. They arrived in a town called Saigon, and the next day being Sunday, several of the boys went to church. And after the prayer was taken up, the textbooks were laid out. But one soldier only had a deck of cards, so he spread them out. The sergeant in charge of the soldiers said, put away those cards. And after the church service was over, he took him to the provost marshal. And the provost marshal said, Sergeant, why have you brought this man here? He said, for playing cards in church, sir. He said, what do you say for yourself, son? He said, much, sir, the soldier replied. He said, I hope so, for if not, I shall punish you severely. The soldier said, well, you see, sir, I've been on the march for 6 days and 6 nights, and I have neither the Bible nor prayer book. But when I look at the ace, it reminds me that there is but one God. And when I see the deuce, it reminds me that the Bible is divided into 2 parts, the Old and the New Testament. And when I see the tray, I think of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. And when I see the 4, I think of the 4 evangelists who preached the gospel. There was Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And when I see the 5, I think of the 5 wise virgins our Savior cleansed, and 5 of the 10 didn't even thank him. And when I see the 6, it reminds me that in 6 days God created the heaven and earth. And when I see the 7th, it reminds me on the 7th day God rests. And when I see the 8, it reminds me of the 8 righteous people God saved when he destroyed this earth. There was Noah, his wife, their 3 sons, and their wives. And when I see the 9, I think of the 9 lepers our Savior's cleansed, and 9 of the 10 didn't even thank him. And when I see the King, it reminds me once again there is but one King in heaven, God Almighty. And when I see the Queen, I think of the Blessed Virgin Mary, who is the Queen of Heaven. And the Jack is evil as the devil. You see, sir, there are 365 spots on a deck of cards, the number of days in a year. There's 12 picture cards, the number of weeks in a quarter. There's 4 suits, the number of weeks in a month. So you see, sir, my deck of cards serves me as a Bible, almanac, and prayer book. And friends, this story is true because my son was that soldier. That is a true story about his son in Vietnam.
Yeah, it sounds like the rap genre start off or a spinoff of what would be considered folk, because folk telling is more of like folk is more of storytelling than anything. Like I'm saying, that's what a companion to.
So what I'm saying is, if you have a good story and a good beat, why can't you put that?
Good point.
Hey Tim, have you heard my song Crossroads?
Huh?
Have you heard my song Crossroads?
No.
Can we play that tonight?
We're gonna play that next, just because it's on topic with what he's talking about. As far as you can rap without.
Jelly Roll said it perfectly. He said rap is nothing but telling the truth. As long as you're telling the truth, that's all rap is. And Church said if you're telling the truth, you can never take an L. So
Hillbilly,
You know
just
what?
remember it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Agreed.
Hey, that's right.
Facts.
Like to me, it's like there's not like to me, it's like when I want to rap, it's more about mental health. Because there's not a lot of rappers out there. Oh, like I wasn't a Mises. I can't.
are you talking about there's not a lot of rap songs about mental health?
Not as
There's
like
a ton of them.
not mainstream like they used to be.
There's a ton of them, and all of it's garbage.
Not Mises and not NF.
Mises and NF is the only two exceptions that I think are good, but there's not that many artists out there representing it to like making it good and have a good storytelling behind it, like them two.
Well, that's where Tom Mises and Tom McDonald and like say Nova Rockefeller, they all come into that.
I'm excited to hear this one, Jekyl.
And I have to say, even Jekyl.
I appreciate being lumped into the same group as those people because they're excellent storytellers.
And like there's one that I shared a link in the private chat here. It's the one I listen to a lot because that rap style, I'm trying to figure out if I can do that rap style, even though it's a chorus in there, but the subject matter of how he portrays the story is. I think it's Angel versus Demon. There's 3 parts of it. The first part I really like, and I'm trying to get that rap style down.
Well, when you're trying to like what I always go for when I'm trying to tell a story with my rhymes is try and figure out what emotion you're trying to invoke out of the listener and go for that. Like you don't have to do a fast flow. You don't have to use a lot of bars. Like this song, I have barely any flow and 0 bars.
Okay.
I'm excited to hear this one though, Jekyl. I don't think I've checked out Crossroads yet, so I'm excited to hear this.
No, actually I haven't.
This one is even hard for me to even listen to because it invokes such a strong feeling, and my part of the story isn't even true. Crypt's is true about his friends.
Can you tell me the backstory of the song?
On my part, there's not really a backstory. It's just I'm very against drinking and driving. I've known too many people that have either lost somebody or that died themselves because of either they were stupid, drink and drive, or drink and drove, or somebody hit them that was drunk.
Okay.
Yep.
And I brought this subject to Crypt, and he's such a cool dude that
you talking about Crypt, the Crypt like who does the YouTube cybers?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
I came to him with this idea, and he's like, I'm gonna go ahead and donate bars to you, or donate a verse to you. I was like, sweet. So I was expecting a 16, and he came back with a 32 bar verse for 100% free. He wanted to donate to the song because of what the topic was.
Crypt has got a very, very dark, deep story. If you ever sit down and actually listen to him talk about his stories, boy, it'll have your mind twisted.
Yeah, and this was actually going to be sponsored by MAD, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, but because of some shit that happened, they ended up having to pull out. So,
Amy, if you're going to laugh while we're talking about this, mute your mic, please.
I'm not gonna laugh.
That was me.
I
I'm
was just
sorry.
like, I'm just like thinking in my own head, like on like a personal level, like Jekyl, like we need to like hook up on like IG or like Discord or whatever, like and like figure out our shit. But yeah.
Yeah,
we'll definitely say about hooking up. You gonna piss off Daniel?
Damn, Daniel.
You know you're Daniel's main girl.
I might be, but that's all right.
everything is black and I don't hear no crickets chirping. Head is steady spinning from tequila and the bourbon and the couple pills I pop. Man, they really started working, and I hope I don't get stopped, cause the smell of weed is lurking. No, I shouldn't try, but I've done it a million times. But I gotta put my son to bed, I know that I'll be fine. Always seem to focus better doing a little line, but my son don't wanna go, and I tell him that it's time. Telling him to buckle up and starting the ignition, and I start to shake my head a bit to clear my blurry vision. And some jackass walking towards me like he's on a freaking mission, and I almost backed into him, only a couple inches that I missed him. Turning on some music might help me stay awake, seeing double vision, so I gotta try to shake my head left to right. Son, ask if I'm okay, smile and a nod, then ask about his day. Try to pay attention, but he's always so long-witted, and the sky slams his brake, almost end up rear-ended, and I'm laying on my horn. Got my mind on something wicked. As I pass, I flip the bird, my entire knock got twisted. Stopped for a red light, I didn't see it blowing through. Reactions were so sluggish, like my body wouldn't do it. When it hit the brakes of the car, and I knew it. No matter what I do, and now I'm running right into it. Next thing I know, it slowly started coming to it, and I got no pain at all, cause my blood's 100 proof. And I look around a little bit, I go to check on you, but you're not right beside me, you ejected right through. Windshield of my truck, and you're laying in the street. Go to run to you, but I can't feel my feet. Stumbling and falling, crawling, but my heart is beating louder, harder than it ever has. Lord, hear my plea. God, let him be alright, I don't hear him crying, and I'll do anything, God, and I promise I ain't lying. Never drink again, all the drugs I'll be denying. Please, God, don't tell me that my son is slowly dying.
I'm praying to heaven, please don't break my heart. Please don't take my son. Please don't tear us apart. When you get to the crossroads and you're living your life and then it implodes.
Daddy, what happened? My body feels so cold. Why you crying, Daddy? Why am I laying in the road? My head feels fuzzy and my legs can't be controlled. Daddy, can't see you, please take off the blindfold. Can't stay awake, Daddy, why do I feel so tired? Wanna tell you, Daddy, you're the one I always admired. When I'm sad at times, you're the one that had inspired me to try my best and hardest to get everything I desired. When I grow up, hope I'm as good as Dad as you. Even through all the bad times, you're the one that pulled us through. Do you see the lights, Daddy? They're flashing red and blue. Now I'm hearing sirens, Daddy, can you hear them too? Who's the man on the right there? He's dressed up kind of funny. And the woman right next to him, she kind of looks like mommy. But I know she's up in heaven, always looking down upon me. But I'm thankful for you, Daddy, otherwise I'd be so lonely. Love you so much, Daddy, you're really my favorite person. My head hurts so bad and the pain is starting to worsen. Maybe the ambulance can help, but I can't be for certain. It says corner on the side, is that a different kind of version? Daddy, you okay? Covered head to toe in blood. Did you get a boo-boo from whatever made that thud? Hope you're okay, Daddy, cause you're really my bestest bud. That I got a secret, Daddy, it's how much you're loved. Daddy, what does it mean? Child's dead upon arrival. Think that man is really confused or maybe in denial. Hold me closer, Daddy, got a secret and it's vital. Accidentally broke your clock when I was messing with the dial. Hope you can forgive me and I hope you're not too mad. You know I got so lucky cause I got you as my dad. Please tell me, Daddy, why do you look so sad? Sorry, get on your nerves and I'll stop being bad. No, I'm probably grounded, but at least I told the truth. You could keep my allowance, Daddy, to go buy a new clock too. Try my best to listen, but it's hard when you're a youth. Another thing, Daddy, I stole your baby Ruth. I'll replace it too, promise, Daddy, I'm so sorry. And I wanna be like you when I'm gonna join the army. Remember all the times you and I would play Atari, and we acted like the backyard was really a safari. You're always so much fun to be around, except for when you're drinking. Hard to talk to you and never know what you were thinking. And the cigarettes you smoke always has the car stinking. Powder sugar you smelling us always has you blinking. Daddy, wait, don't let me go. Why they putting you in cuffs? Why they putting me in a bag, Daddy? Don't let them set me up. Tell them no, Daddy. Dark is what I'm scared of. Clear to me now that you're stained in my blood.
I'm praying to heaven, please don't break my heart. Please don't take my son. Please don't tear us apart. When you get to the crossroads and you're living your life
It seemed like any other day. I woke up and did my normal thing. I was 17 in my senior year of high school, just got underway. But today was gonna be different. I didn't know about the news that I get. That my friend had a few shits, times two, got too lit. Then before a cruise with the new friends, he was under the influence. But I guess nobody had the presence of mind to think about his life, because it was about to get ruined. And the truth fit with a stopped in, but they hopped into the cockpit of the truck and went cruising. His vision blurred and swerved off to the side of the road, going 65 in the 35 mile per hour zone. And I heard they came to a curve and never even slowed down. The others in this truck with them don't remember or know how. They lost control of the wheel and slammed this truck straight into steel. Took over a guardrail and down a 60-foot hill. When it came to the rest, the driver's seat was empty and chills went through my spine when I heard that, cause it seemed so surreal. He was thrown through the glass of his driver's side door, broke his back in 4 places and slashed his vocal cords. A friend of mine was there when he took his very last breath. Said he was fighting to breathe, but he had broken his neck. He looked him in his eyes and told him it would be okay. Said to close his eyes and sleep and there would be no pain. And right there he passed away on a September day. Only 18 in college with his whole life on the way. He played baseball for the school, now they lost a hitter. He was an older brother, now the youngest lost his mentor. He had a girlfriend who loved him, now she lost her mister. He had a mom and dad, now one less in the family picture. I wish I could go back in time and rewind and snatch up his keys. But instead every year on this day that type rest in peace. It breaks my heart in two. If I could choose to take his place I would. But liquor was his finisher and I never understood. In life we have options, we can choose a path to unfold. Take the one less traveled and take the one that's always been told. So when you come to the road that crosses, be smart with your soul, so you don't end up as another cross in the road. Crossroads.
God damn that!
I didn't catch every part of that, but yeah.
That was crazy.
To be completely honest, it brought back some. It hit home actually pretty deep. I was in a car accident twice last year, and I'm about to cry because I remember the first accident I got into when I first started driving was I was working during the pandemic, and I was working a 12-hour shift, like pretty much borderline a 12-hour shift. Like I was off. I worked late that night until like 11 o'clock. Then I get up at 6 a.m. to open the store and go back. I got done work around the afternoon, and I dozed off for a couple of seconds when I was driving home on the back road, and I got into an accident. And that's considered impaired driving. I should have been driving. I should have just stayed in the parking lot and slept. But I made a decision to drive impaired to some degree, because against in the state I live in, sleeping driving is technically intoxicated driving. And I ran into a tree, and I think my grandmother. I didn't end up down a fucking mountainside into a fucking train track that would have fucking hit me. That really hit home because someone up there, God, my grandmother, someone made my tire go into the mud, stopped me, and hit me behind a tree.
Everything happens for a reason, Neil.
And
we might not understand it today, we might not understand it tomorrow, but eventually we'll figure out what the fuck it meant.
I don't know what it was, but that hit home because I should have been driving. I was impaired.
We might not understand it today. We might not understand it tomorrow, but everything happens for a reason, yo. God works in mysterious ways.
And the second time I got in an accident, luckily I didn't go off a fucking cliff because I was driving in a snowstorm. First big blizzard we had in 2020.
Everything happens for a reason. Fuck your phone.
I shouldn't be here, but apparently I am for some reason. And I found out recently, reading some scriptures of some things, that apparently I'm here because I found my purpose is to give hope to others. Like the shit I've been through.
Everything happens for a reason. We might not understand it today. We might not understand it tomorrow. But at some point in time, we'll understand what the fuck it meant. So, yeah. That's all I can say. But yeah.
Well, the point wasn't to make you cry, homie, but like I was showing you that you don't have to.
We might not understand today.
No.
We might not.
No. It's more of like it. I was listening to rap, but it just some of the PTSD you get from going through accidents, it's in some traumatic defense is just sparked up. It was not intentional. It's just that when you played the second half from Channel 7 News, ABC, that really hit home to me. It made me have like a little bit of like PTSD of going through the accident again, like how I was feeling, what caused it, and everybody's interaction. Like the officer said, you should be dead. First thing the EMS and fire department came up and asked, "Where's the body?" And They said you're one lucky son of a bitch to be alive, because they thought I was injected from the vehicle because of the way the tree hit my car. I should have been ejected and should have been completely what they would consider DRT, dead right there.
Yeah.
And I locked away with just concussion. And I just walked away with I think bruised ribs. I didn't go to the hospital because I was just stubborn, and I just walked away with bruised ribs and a possible concussion. Out of all the way the vehicle was and everything, they're surprised that's the only thing I walked away with.
That's a good thing, though. Glad to hear that.
And Jekyl, you did have some bars in that.
Well, if I did, it wasn't intentional.
No, but it was a good flow, even with your tone being off key, along with the message and the beat, and the visuals also brought it together. It wasn't just because you're off, but the visuals, because you're intoxicated and you're acting like you're drunk, also helped with the visual. That you added the visual there to kind of help counteract the off flow, which actually with the visuals made it perfect.
Yeah, I think the video definitely helped, because I was trying to do it in a different way. I was trying to rap inebriated, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I see what you did there, but the video and the repetition of what you did made it clear of what you were doing.
But the thing is, which speaks both volumes to the talent of Jekyl and Crypt, is a lot of times I won't even watch the video. And every time I listen to it, just with how they're able to paint a picture with their words, brings me to tears.
Agreed. And some of Crypt's, like even some of the ciphers he did on YouTube with other YouTubers and stuff like that, some of the storytelling in there with him featured is very good too.
Yeah, Crypt's very good at painting pictures, that's for sure.
Damn right. That was, yeah. It was beautiful in a way, that track.
What's your input there, Triple T? You're abnormally quiet.
That one hit personally. One of my older brothers got hit by a drunk driver while he was on a motorcycle when he was 16.
Ouch.
And he ended up becoming a vegetable. He died at the age of 42. So from the age of 16 to 42, he was bedridden in a hospital. So yeah, that one is that's a personal one with me. That it was fire. I liked it. I loved it. It was sad. It brought up a lot of memories. But just to reiterate what people were saying, everything happens for a reason. I'm a firm believer in that. We may not know what that message is now, but eventually the good Lord above will speak to you and tell you why you're still alive. I mean, if anybody shouldn't be here, it should be me. I mean, I know y'all know my story. There's no way I should be breathing today, but I'm only here by the grace of God. So, and I know the reason why I'm here. So, and I try to fulfill that every day to repay the man upstairs for looking out for me. But when people get intoxicated or get too tired to drive and they get behind the wheel, not only are they putting themselves in danger, but they're putting other people in danger. And it's a tragedy. We've been fighting this since the beginning of the automobile. And unfortunately, we're going to keep on fighting it because it's never going to sink in. because everybody thinks they're bulletproof, everybody thinks they're Superman, everybody thinks they're untouchable until it happens to them.
One of the phrases I can't stand more than anything else is "I drive better when I'm XYZ," and it's like, no, the fuck you don't.
Exactly. And I used to think the same way, you know. And when I was a teenager, I was like, man, I drive better high than I did sober.
Like technically,
honestly, I honestly do drive better when I'm stoned, to be honest. Like, cause like I'm paid more attention to the road.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I do. That's me personally. I do. I drive really good, actually.
I listen. I can look, dude. I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything, but I can guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, that if I videotaped you while you were stoned and you were driving, you will see so many errors that you do. You might think that you're driving because you're more alert, more cautious, but you're really not. Because one, you're probably driving under the speed limit, and that's more dangerous than speeding, believe it or not.
No, I don't speed. That's the thing. I go the speed limit.
Well, that's even worse.
That's even worse.
No, seriously. Because if you get on the highway, if the speed limit is 65, people are going to be doing 70, 75. And if you're doing the speed, if somebody pulls up on you doing 80, it's going to be hard for them to stop. You see what I'm getting at?
Wow.
And reaction times are a lot slower too. So.
Yep. Like even with drinking, like one drink, you're technically.
Oh, I would never. Well, I would never drink any alcohol and drive.
Well,
like that's
smoking is the same way. You take one hit, you're pretty much impaired at that point because of the fact that you increase every time you take a hit or drink, it increases your chance of your reaction time decreasing, everything else. The statistics on that are very high. I have seen it personally. I live in an area where there was a lot of drug use. You can say that my best friend got in an accident. He was just like you. He said I'm calm when I'm fucking stoned. And he left my house, got in an accident right down the street, driving high, and cops came to my house and said we could charge you with allowing him to drive while under the influence leaving your house, just like a pub would.
Well,
You're fighting a losing battle.
I guess, but it's just what I do, I suppose.
Do you have kids?
No, thank God.
Okay, when you have kids, I bet you don't have that same mentality.
Oh, you're probably right. Absolutely. Most of the time I don't. I mean, when I drive, I'm not high. Most of the time, I just wait till I'm home for the night. You know.
That's probably a better, smarter idea.
Yeah, it's very smarter. I didn't say anything.
I usually, the only time I would leave is if it was an emergency. Then I would drive, but not if it's like far away. Like luckily, I live in an area where literally everything's like 10, 15 minutes away.
I still wouldn't drive.
That's when
most accidents happen close
Or
to
if I can
home.
walk down the street if I want to go somewhere, I'll just walk down the street to the gas station because there's nothing wrong with going for a walk.
Smarter idea than driving.
Because you can't. Yeah. So tell you what, if I'm walking stoned, I'm not walking like I'm drunk, you know.
And I'm not trying to be an asshole about it, but I'm just going to say this: if you thinking that you are better at driving because you're stoned and you hit my car and kill my kid, you got to live that the rest of your life too.
Oh, I understand that.
I don't want to see that happen to my kid or you.
Hey, let me just say this. This knucklehead sitting right here beside me, Big D, Mikey D 615. He can tell you stories about what drunk driving does to people, or driving stoned does to people, because he has pulled more dead bodies out of cars than you can ever imagine.
So have I.
That's fact, man.
That's why I don't think I could ever do what you do, is because of that fact. Is because grown-ups, I can deal with dead bodies all day long, grown-ups. But if it's a child, that just hits me in a way I can't deal with it.
If he does firefighting or in that service of field or EMS or paramedic or whatever, it's a certain mentality you have to go in there. Like it's more of like it affects them personally. To be honest, I had an uncle who was he's still in EMS and fire department. And it doesn't go away. It's just that they learn to deal with that side. Once you've been in there for so long, you just
never. as somebody who was a firefighter for almost 3 years, you never deal with it and never goes away. You have those calls. You have those calls that will haunt you the rest of your life, no matter how much you deal with it. We develop a sick, twisted fucking sense of humor and deal with it the best we can, but you never let go of a single person that you lost.
Yep. That's why I remember.
Especially when it comes to kids, man, when you got a drunk driver out there.
Right.
I mean, I'm going to say for experience, I used to drive all the time drinking. I started at the fire department, and I seen so many wrecks, man, but what pisses me off more than, like you was talking about earlier, I can drive good when I'm stoned, I can drive good when I'm drinking. But when it comes to killing kids, man, I've seen kids injected out of cars. Their parents be walking away because a drunk driver hit them, but their kid got injected. I'm talking about a 3-year-old, 4-year-old. Now, that's what pisses me off. Because now you got out there and you got out there because you thought you can drive, and you hit this family and kill this 3-year-old. And that's what pisses me off more than anything, because people think they can drive good when they're drunk or stoned or whatever. I mean, I've been behind them when they've been drinking. I mean, I've seen more than I needed to see, but there's some things I don't like talking about, but it's not worth it, man. It is not worth it.
It's not worth it. I volunteered when I was in this cadet program, and that's the life you don't want to see. It really doesn't. And around my area, they're in dire need of firefighting, and I'm trying to get in, but they can't train me or accept applications due to circumstances. What's going on in the world? But
and what irritates me more than anything, a drunk driver will walk away from a wreck while he kills another family, man.
Yep. That's it.
My final fire call that I ever went on was right before Christmas, and one car crossed the center line and hit the other, and it was a couple in one car and their dog. They were all killed, and it was a 20-something-year-old, maybe not even 21, leaving a party. He had like 6 or 7 people in his car, none of them wearing seatbelts, drinking. He killed everybody in his car but one person, and he ended up a paraplegic and ended up dying a few years later. And that dude walked away with a broken wrist, killed, destroyed 8 or 9 families, and walked away with a broken wrist.
I remember a similar call to that I didn't go to, but I heard go over the pager. It was a multi-car pileup. Semi-truck driver decided to drive while intoxicated. I guess he just left a truck stop and jackknifed and killed about 20, 30 people. And the truck driver pretty much walked away unscathed, but he killed like 30 people and was charged with, I guess, attempt. I don't know what these. It's like some kind of like bullshit.
Vehicle manslaughter.
Yeah,
like, vehicle manslaughter. Yeah, in the state, and was pretty much sentenced. He lost his CDL, lost his license, and was in jail for at least 20, 30 years.
And see, that's the bad part most of the time. It's the drunk driver that usually survives it. Usually.
Yeah, when you decide to drive impaired, whether it's from pot, alcohol, or whatever, you might as well be running around with a loaded gun and the safety off, because you never know.
Like,
well, I would never do that.
Like I said, with the mentality of people comparing drunk driving and guns, I'm gonna say with the guns though, it's like drunk driving. You make a decision. Guns don't kill people and cars don't kill people. The people behind that pull the trigger and the people who decide to drive kill people.
I would never even. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Like, I'm just saying that's what, because people compare a lot of things to something, and it's like it's someone else's fault. It's the gun's fault or the car's fault. No, it's the person's decision.
No, I never said it was.
No,
right,
I'm just saying.
I'm
just making this general statement because I remember a couple people to me when I went on to, like someone asked me before who didn't understand anything, said that the guy who drive drunk was innocent because the car killed someone. That was I remember going on to like a scene and someone said that to me, like a fucking bystander. And I was like, okay, so you're telling me if this was you in this scenario and your family just fucking died or just whatever it was, I think it was a kid in the backseat that was severely injured and died 2 days later. And I said, what if that was your kid there? Would you say would you say the same shit to me that I just responded to this fucking call as its cadet, and you said to me that the car did this? That a car did this.
It's pristine.
And I'm like, so next time if I see you in this scenario, I'm just gonna just say the same thing you just said to me. It's the car's fault. Sorry, I can't help you. Like, because at that point it's like
pristine, and that wasn't a car's fault.
Well, when it comes to guns though, like me personally, like I would never. I own guns, and I never use guns if I'm stoned or if I'm drunk. They're put away in my safe. Like I have them locked up. I only use them for if I'm going out hunting or if I go into the range but I leave substances away from that shit, you know.
The only time
everybody completely missed the point. I wasn't comparing guns to driving. I was saying basically it's the same thing. To run around with a gun that's loaded and the safety's not on is an unsafe decision, just like drinking and driving. I wasn't comparing the two.
No, he was agreeing with you.
I know, I was agreeing with you. I was not arguing a fact. I was actually agreeing with you saying that. It's like the thought process of people saying that, you know, if they're intoxicated or not intoxicated.
Let me ask you a question, Opie.
What?
Why do you not play with guns when you're either high or drunk?
Why do I not?
Yeah.
I don't know. I would just feel like
because it's unsafe and stupid.
Well, yeah.
So why'd you get behind a car? Why get behind a wheel then?
Right.
That's my point.
I'm not saying I do. I'm not saying I do it like on a regular basis.
But you made a statement that
it only takes one time. It only takes one time.
It takes one time before you destroy your own family or someone else's family. It takes one conscious decision.
Look, I know. Look, guy, I know it seems like that. I know it looks like we're beating up on you, but we're not. Only thing
I'm not taking it as you guys are beating up on me. I'm
beating up on you.
Well,
because I love you and I don't want to see nothing happen to you. Even if you survive with a bruise or whatever, you ruin the rest of your life because you're gonna go to jail.
And it's not just
and besides the jail thing, you killed somebody. You took somebody's mother, father, brother, sister, kid away from them. You have to live with that the rest of your life because you just chose to drive high thinking you drove better.
And I just don't want to see that happen to you or anything else.
Right.
And the PTSD of something like that going on your brain and constantly on your mind, you would never know how to deal with that. You would there's ways to cope with it, but some people don't. Like every time you're going in your car, you're going to remember those victims' faces, or you're going to remember that scenario every time something happened. It's going to happen, and it's not a pleasurable thing to go through. Even for veterans that go through PTSD, it's hard for them sometimes, and they cope with it the best they can.
Yep.
And it's not a good thing to go through. So if you don't have anything on the brain that is traumatic that would cause you stress for the rest of your life, don't make a fucking stupid decision that would fuck it up. Don't drive high because it takes that one time that you're going to crash, and you don't know it. You don't know, you could be traveling in one of the states that one of us are, like me, considering going into firefighting full time again, volunteering, and the two other ones that were previous or current. You can drive in one of our states, and we can respond, and we see you possibly.
And then also, even if say for some miraculous way, which will never happen, but some miraculous way you do decide to drive and you drive better while you're stoned and you're correct and we're wrong, and you get into an accident and they die because you are high, you will go to jail. Yep. Even if like you say, that same accident happened and you were not in any way inebriated, you would not go to jail because hey, it's an accident. Shit happens. Cops know that. But as soon as they find out that you're high, your life is over.
Yeah, regardless of whose fault it is, if you are impaired in any way, it's your fault.
Yep. Facts.
I agree. You're guilty upon guilty at that point because it's determined that you're physically impaired because of under a controlled substance. And then depending on the controlled substance, you can get additional charges.
I understand.
So the moral of the story is, don't drink, don't drive, don't smoke and drive. Don't drive under the influence.
Or even while tired, because that's considered under the influence in some states.
Correct.
You're right. That's just as dangerous.
And don't text and drive either.
And fucking no getting laid while driving.
Yeah, that's also
bad. Wait, you said don't get laid by driving?
Yeah, that's what
he said earlier in the chat he likes to get laid while driving.
Don't do that because then that's a distracted driving, and that's considered sexting and driving.
Fuck,
Now
I
they'd
don't
be having
text and
sex and
drive.
driving.
Fuck no.
True.
Well,
I
let's
don't
get
even-
on to a positive note and do a brick wall by Notorious, and we'll have a happy night. How about that? I'll be okay.
Sure. I could use some happy.
Let's do some happy then. I've never heard this song, so I don't know if it's a happy song or not. Let's just.
I've never heard of him, so.
Well, he asked me to do a reaction to him on the live, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then we're going to do Jess's something, whatever else you want, some country chick. That'll be awesome.
Yes.
When you're really just having it all, when your back's against a brick wall, how will you handle slip, break, or catch a fall? Push forward, that's the plan, though. When you're really just having it all, when your back's against a brick wall, how will you handle slip, break, or catch a fall? Push forward, that's the plan, though. Backed up. Got me bout to act up. They ask what happened, but never do they come in clutch with the backup. Step aside so I can try to walk a straight line, but I swear it's like driving with the sun head on I-75. I'm blind into different state of mind, like cruising a fine ride on a fine night. It's a fine time to find the fight, to climb heights above the skylines, overcome the hype and become the pipeline, your own lifeline. In essence, it's essentially nature combined with destiny. Fate was standing it heavily. Low faith within the heavenly. Love is a no necessity, but hate is a real devilly, and paper can make trails deadly. If you're stuck and don't know what to do, yeah, ask yourself, what's it really to ya? Let your heart provide the answers, they're all true, yeah. You ain't truly you till you push through, that's true, yeah. When you're really just having it all, when your back's against a brick wall, how will you handle slip, break, or catch a fall? Push forward, that's the plan, though. When you're really just having it all, when your back's against a brick wall, how will you handle slip, break, or catch a fall? Push forward, that's the plan, though. Moving forward, I can't afford to forge fake happiness. It ain't happening no more, like nevermore. I've never seen more obstacles in my optical. I gotta hop them to get the target that I'm knocked on. Reach that far, then I'm not done. Preach good cause, watch the outcome. Don't catch yourself taking one step forward and two steps back. That brick wall has been behind you, pushing on your ass. Now don't ever let it try to take over your grasp. If you fall, better get up in a flash. Like crit chips, keep going on path. The effort that you're expending will ascend you around the levee, swim you out waters too heavy and get you safely to safety. You can say it's amazing. Bravery gets you chasing things rather than drowning in ancient pains. If you're stuck and don't know what to do, yeah, ask yourself, what's it really to ya? Let your heart provide the answers, they're all true, yeah. You ain't truly you till you push through, that's true, yeah. When you're really just having it all, when your back's against a brick wall, how will you handle slip, break, or catch a fall? Push forward, that's the plan, though. When you're really just having it all, when your back's against a brick wall, how will you handle slip, break, or catch a fall? Push forward, that's the plan, though.
That was pretty badass.
That was good.
I like that beat.
I like that one hook he put in there. Slick Rick gonna catch a fall when you're back against the wall. That's pretty dope.
Hey, Notorious, do you have your own page that's not linked to Discord or DistroKid? Because this is your DistroKid created YouTube account, which I fucking hate that it does that. Anything that it says
I hate it too.
DistroKid version of your own YouTube, which is stupid shit.
I hate it.
But no, I thought the message was good. I thought the flow was on point. Very good lyricism. Storytelling was there. I liked it.
Yeah, it was really good.
I like the fact that he wasn't forcing words together.
Yeah.
He
'Cause you
said,
get
yes,
some,
this account I'm commenting on right now.
you get some rappers who will try to daggone force words together, and you're like, why would he put those two words together, knowing damn well it doesn't rhyme? If you're gonna try to, like I said, you don't have to rhyme to rap as long as it's a good story. But if it's not a good story, you better make sure that damn thing rhymes on time.
Hey,
All right,
you're
I'm
on.
gonna throw some input here.
Oh crap! You're alive.
Well,
Wow, you're live.
I've been sitting back waiting for a chance to talk, and then I just respectful and let everyone else talk and do their thing, and then you jumped right into this song. So,
Talk away there, everybody.
I like the song. I like the message behind the song. I think everything in the song was amazing. The beat, the switches, the flows, everything was on point. The only thing I noticed is in the hook, the ad libs and the vocals of his chorus seem to kind of like battle each other. Like I think maybe the pitch on the ad lib should have been just a little bit lower, because I noticed for me when he was doing the ad libs, like the ooh ahs, like it would draw your attention to the ad libs instead of the actual hook itself.
I see where you're coming from with that. I honestly wasn't even paying attention to that part of it, but you are correct though. It kind of throws you off a little bit.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was basically when it got into the second half of the chorus where the ooh ahs got a little bit louder, and it just seemed to draw away from the lyrics and the hook. But other than that, that was an amazing track.
I'm trying to click on your little bubble thing in the chat thing, but it's not letting me go to your page for some fucking stupid reason.
But there were a couple things that I wanted to touch on before we jumped into this track. I have to agree with Jess when she said with being a volunteer that you don't get over things, you don't find a way to cope with it. It just kind of all bottles up with inside of you. And you just have that moment to where it just keeps bottling up and it just keeps building up until you eventually break down. Me personally, that's the only thing that I found that helps is once something, you get so much bad stuff that builds up, you just end up breaking down and you feel a little bit better, but you still have those things that bother you. For instance, in New York State, I'm an advanced emergency medical technician, which is one step below a paramedic. And I had a call for a 3-year-old girl. At the time, I had a 3-year-old daughter. She was run over by a lawnmower, and the lawnmower blades had cut her femoral artery. And if her mother wasn't a nurse, this little girl would have died, because her mother was smart enough to grab towels and apply pressure and slow down the bleeding. And that's one of the calls that still haunt me to this day. And that call is going on almost 5 years old. And for Lord of Darkness, I have to disagree with you on something as well. You said cars don't kill people. My dad in 2005 was killed. He was working on a car and it slipped off the jack and it fell on him. It was no one else's fault. But like no one else was involved. So in that instance, I like to blame this. Well, it kind of was someone else's fault, because when the car broke down, it was in the police station parking lot in Ohio, and they allowed him to work on the car in Ohio. So it's technically their fault for allowing him to work on the car in the parking lot, but that was just something that I had to say.
Gravity's fault.
Yeah, it's gravity's fault. But I'm just saying, as in like a car, as in like
right.
My point. My point was just if someone makes the conscious decision to get into a car impaired, it is not the car's fault. Like there's other circumstances. If you're a mechanic, sometimes it can be the mechanic's fault. Sometimes it can be the car's fault, depending on it depends on the context. Mine was just the generation of just the impaired driving.
I completely understand it. Like it was supposed to come out as playful banter, but then I got into my EMS story, so it like brings up that emotional baggage, and like maybe it didn't come out as well as I wanted it to. But I completely agree. Like, we're not trying to beat up on you, Obi. It's just we've all been in those situations to where we've seen it firsthand.
No, and I respect that, and I'm sorry you guys have had to witness that firsthand, because I can only imagine what you guys have been through during those times. It's just, you know, yeah, it's stupid for doing it, but like I said, I don't normally do it, so
Like,
right.
Just saying, there's also other sides of it too. It's not just the accident side. There's also when you go into like fire calls too. There's some worse shit that some of us wish we can fucking forget to see.
Thanks.
Yep. I had a call to where a lady went head on with a 1-ton dump truck, and the dump truck took the A-frame of the car and put it through her skull, and her eyeball was laying on the dash when we rolled up on scene.
Oh, no.
There's shit that you will never unsee, and like I said, there's no way to cope with it.
Also, I think Amy's backstage if you want to drag her in here. I'm not sure if she still is or not.
But
I have.
It's saying device.
And it was actually a call for a coworker of mine, and her 3-year-old daughter had somehow snuck out of the house and ended up in the pool. And we weren't able to bring her back. And I think that was the hardest call I ever went on. And it still haunts me to this day.
There's two. One that my uncle went to, and there's one that I went to as in I stood there and kind of like stood back because I couldn't go in. One was an Easter fire where there was a family and all of them went up in flames. It was Easter morning, and he came home, hugged us, kissed us, and said, "I love you." Because of that scene. But there was another one where I went up and there was an apartment complex on fire, and the side of the building collapsed, and we saw the old lady, crispy. Put it that way. That image would never get out my mind. Seeing a burnt, crisp old lady that I knew that used to come over to the firehouse all the time, just give us like cookies and shit.
And not to step on your story or nothing like that, but does anybody know what the hell's going on with this with Amy? Because it says devices are not connected, and I click on add to
it's
stream.
Her phone. It's her phone.
It's her phone.
It's her phone. Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing wrong on my end then.
Hey,
nope,
Jack,
it's on Amy's end.
Yeah,
hey, Jack, I'm thinking I have to jump out here, man. I got to get up early in the morning, head to work and stuff. But I definitely appreciate y'all inviting me on, man. I had a good time listening to y'all and all that good stuff, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mikey was actually good, officially talking to you for the first time.
Yeah,
I appreciate jumping on here, bro.
Hey, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. I appreciate everybody up in the chat, Triple T. I'll see you, I guess, Friday and stuff. But anybody, I hope everybody have a good night, man. I'm going to ease on the
Thanks for coming by, Mikey.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too, Mikey. You have a good night, man. Stay blessed.
You too. Pleasure talking to you.
All right, y'all be good. I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
I don't want to be good.
We're going to do like 3 more songs and then call it a night, I think.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Also, Tim, thank you for your service, by the way. I didn't get a chance to tell you that.
Yeah, and I appreciate you both, Jekyl and Tim, and all that. Thank you for putting up the sacrifice for our freedoms and going what you guys went through.
I'll say you're welcome if you can pronounce my fucking name right.
I was about to call him out on that. I was like, I appreciate you, but I'm going to butcher your name, Jekyl.
Sorry.
Jekyl.
Jekyl.
I have a speech impediment sometimes. Damn.
First of all, you don't ever have to thank me. Number one, I got paid to do what I did, and I love what I did, and I did it well, and that was blow shit up.
Well, hey, you still fought for this country. You know, my whole family fought for their countries and stuff in wars, and so like I just appreciate everybody that has served and that is a vet. You know.
Well, thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, it's like I don't care if you guys are paid and did it. It depends on your mindset when you went in. Like people who just do it just for the money, but you guys seem like you did it because you feel like you're calling. You're not like the typical people that I meet nowadays that are in there talking about like, let's make TikTok videos and just brag about why we joined.
You know, I gave up a football scholarship to join the Army.
I gave up baseball.
I was on my way to the university, and I remember a conversation that me and my dad had when I was 16. And I asked him, I said, why did you join? He said, so you and your brothers and your mom can have the freedoms that you have. I said, good, now I don't have to join. And he said to me, he says, well, you plan on having family? I said, yeah. He said, well, I didn't do it for them. He said, so are you going to let another man fight for your family, or are you going to be man enough to stand up to the plate and fight for them? And that was at 16. So when I graduated at 18, had a full ride to the University of Pennsylvania. I was on my way to college. And about 30 minutes into the ride, that conversation popped up in my head, and I did a UE and went to the nearest recruiter station.
I always believe that every man and woman that is physically able to serve should serve and earn the freedoms that we live every day. But unfortunately, that's not the way that the world works. It's the 1% that raise the hand and say, you know, I'm willing to die for you, even though I've never even fucking met you. It don't matter. You're an American.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did it.
I wanted to join the Air Force a long time ago, but I never did.
Let's see, if I could go back and do it all over again, I'd either join the Air Force or I would do something other than infantry, like medic or something. Because when you get out as an infantryman, there ain't dick shit you can do with it other than become a cop or a security guard, basically. There's nothing really you can do with it.
I really wanted to do like work with game fish and parks, since I like the outdoors so much and like I love hunting. I wanted to like make sure like everybody was abiding by hunting rules and shit, but that never worked out. So
shit, I would have done communication. I would have did some kind of like, my grandfather did it, and I had the same mindset as him. Like he went in drafted, but his MOS, I think, was something to do with like communications and running cables and shit. Like pretty much like running like telephone wire between, like when he was in Korea, he ran telephone wire between like certain bases and certain shit like that. And he did a lot of like fucking tech shit, mainly.
See,
like he was like he was like maintenance, but he wasn't like really like he was like industrial maintenance is what he went in. I think that's what his score was when he did the test. Was like some kind of like industrial maintenance.
Yeah, I'm the same as MMC. I signed up when I was 17, as soon as I was going to graduate. But I originally signed up for the Navy, and then I realized that's probably not the best place for me because I'm afraid of sharks and I hate the water. So I figured keep my ass on the land is probably the safest bet for me. So then I switched over to Army.
Well, you could have helped the Navy get the freaking dolphins with the lasers on top of their heads, apparently.
I'm going to start calling you Mr. Evil or Dr. Evil or the other name was.
Laser beams.
No, that was sharks, not dolphins.
And Opie can be your mini-me.
Oh, fuck you, no way.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I don't think we're on the same wavelength.
Nobody could. I'm nobody's mini-me. I'm just me.
See,
Jess, what the hell are we going to let's do now? Skip a rope?
This girl here, give it a chance.
Hey, look, let me tell you.
I found her. Yeah, Tim. That's how I found them, was Mikey D's reaction to her.
Let me tell you something. This girl right here, she has some rap songs, and I've told her this personally. Rap is not your money. This girl has got vocals like an angel. She can sing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this song originated from 1959. Okay, it's a remake, but I like her better. I love her version. Oh my god, this song right here, and I highly recommend everybody go listen to the original. The original is dope as hell, but this song right here, you just listen to her voice. She will blow you away.
Now, Tim, with that being said, what's your take on, like, remixes aren't always bad, but do you think anyone could ever remix any Journey song and do it justice?
No. There are certain artists that you can't redo. There's certain artists like Ozzy. No one should ever try to attempt to do Ozzy. Journey, don't attempt it. You'll fail. AC/DC, you'll fail. The Beatles, you'll fail. Just leave the classics alone.
Now, Opie and Lore, I know you guys are the youngest of the group. Have you guys ever heard them?
I listened to the Beatles. I listened to the Let It Be album, Albany Road, the White Album.
I didn't say anything about the Beatles. I asked about Journey.
I heard Journey, yes. Don't Stop Believing. Damn.
What's that got to do with the Beatles?
Well, because I thought for a second I was distracted by text messages that came up on my phone. I thought you said, have you heard of these bands?
No, I was talking specifically about Journey. Like, I had heard them, but I never listened to them until my first deployment, and my squad leader was a fucking asshole. And he was obsessed with Journey. And that was what was playing in our little, we lived in Tricons. And if you don't know what that is, it's a big metal box. It's a shipping container. That's what we lived in. It was a fucking metal box with little bunk beds built into the side.
Oh, you were living in the Hilton then.
What's that?
That's heaven.
I said you were living in the Hilton.
Hell yeah. We lived in a fucking 5-star resort compared to what we've been living in. When we were on our OPs, we didn't have shit but rocks up there. But like, he had this thing on repeat 24 hours a day. The entire fucking deployment was this one DVD he bought of Journey live. That's all we listened to the entire fucking deployment. If you didn't have your headphones in, you were listening to Journey. And I never thought I'd like to hear him ever again in my life after that deployment. And then as soon as I got home, I popped in some Journey. I was like, oh yeah.
Well, the most like artists I listen to most of the time, I would go classic, goes all the way back to 1940s, 1950s, Frank Sinatra. Like, I constantly, like, if I am in a mood to do, like, listen to oldies, like, I go with Sinatra, Nancy Sinatra.
Did you say classic rock?
No, classic, as in like classic, like artist, like someone that classic rock isn't. Sinatra's not rock. He's more like the old, like, I don't know how to say, like, there's really no classic. Like, I don't know how to describe a category for Frank Sinatra, to be completely honest.
I think
Rat Pack kind of music.
I think,
wasn't he like big band?
No, he was in a band. He's more like
Frank Sinatra's not classical music.
I'm trying to think of like the category because he does like a lot of like he's not jazz. He's not.
Oh,
really...
Frank Sinatra?
Yeah.
He's more like a Broadway.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like his style, like.
But he's a goat though.
I know, like the funny thing is the pub that I go to is where he used to stay. Like he used to go to, and then where I used to live in the lovely state he came from, right down the street, he used to play poker with Babe Ruth and all them.
If you go to Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or New York City, and you talk smack about Frank Sinatra, you'll get shanked for real.
I'm being dead serious. You will get shanked in Jersey. If you talk shit about him in the capital of New Jersey, you just don't, because you're just not gonna lock out alive. Certain parts of Pennsylvania, normally the coal region of Pennsylvania.
Yep.
You talk shit about Sinatra, you end up in a fucking coal mine 6 foot under. New York City, you talk shit about him there, especially on Broadway, you're going to get fucking mugged.
There ain't no such thing in New York City no more. That thing closed the fuck down.
And if you talk about Frank Sinatra with Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis in a bad tent and Sammy Davis, the Rat Pack, you might as well cancel Christmas.
Yep.
You can use my cell phone so you don't burn up your minutes, but I'll let you call home because you're going to have to cancel Christmas because they're going to cancel your ass.
And those are facts because, I walked into the pub and I was talking about first thing someone said to me, "What's your opinion of Frank Sinatra? Because if you don't like Sinatra, get the fuck out my bar." And I was like, "I like Sinatra. I like Fire Me to the Moon, etc., etc." And he's like, "You stay because Frank Sinatra stayed in this bar, and if you didn't like Sinatra, we're gonna fucking throw you out."
Look, my wife's Italian, okay, and her family comes from Malta, so her dad's 100% Maltese, and that dude is obsessed with Frank Sinatra. Whenever he comes out to visit, oh my God, that's all he plays. And I was fucking with him one day. I'm like, turn that shit off. Man, if looks could kill, I'd be dead right now. Because that dude got pissed. Don't you ever talk about Baby Frank.
Nope. Especially most of the area I live in used to be the old mafioso rule, which, you You know what I mean?
Sure.
The old mafioso
Yep.
rule. And when they ruled it, it's like if you talk shit about Sinatra, you shoot him with a fish, just put it that way. But a lot of the old mafia guys that are still around, quote unquote,
Yes.
they do represent, you know, when you walk into like an Irish pub or like an Italian pub or something like that owned mafioso wise, first song you hear in the pub, it's always Sinatra.
That's facts.
And there's certain terms they use in a pub too, like around here. You get the Irish mob feel and still the mafioso rule. So it's like you have to be very careful when you come around in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and New York,
and even parts of Michigan.
I never been out that way yet, but I ever believe it too, that you can't really disrespect Frank like that or any of the Rat Pack or any of the artists that had mob ties.
That'd be like going to Memphis and talking shit about Elvis
or country music in general.
Well, you can talk shit about country music, but if you talk shit about Elvis in Memphis, you're done.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the same thing with Johnny Cash too when you go to Memphis and all that shit.
What's up, Buckshot? How you doing, buddy?
You go to Boston. He's not music related, but I lived in outside of Boston for 7 years. And you go to Boston, you talk shit about Whitey Bulger, and they'll cut you. Like there's people in Boston that, as much as of gangsters he was, they love Whitey Bulger.
Hey, not to get off subject. Hey, Jekyl.
Yeah.
I know you about. This is your last live stream tonight. I know you got a lot of busy work coming up, but.
Oh yeah, you had something you want me to play, huh?
No.
Oh,
I would love, and I would almost pay to hear you do a feature with Buckshot Biggs. This dude, if you could put him in the studio with the proper equipment, I'm telling you, this dude will be the next sensation.
I'm pretty sure I already hit him up for a feature. I think. My brain sucks. But I'm pretty sure I did.
Look, I'm telling you right now, this dude is straight fucking money. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. The first time I looked on his fucking website, his YouTube site, I thought he was a girl because he's got real long fucking hair. I'm like, damn, are you a girl or what? But this motherfucker's got bars for real.
Well,
and
you
his
were doing
story,
that Buckshot that live, weren't you? Doing his whole covering full shit.
His story is what draws you in.
Well, is this that dude you were doing that whole live dedicated to Buckshot? Was that him?
Huh?
You did like a whole live dedicated to somebody that was in your live with you. Was that him?
No.
Okay, I don't know who that was, and I thought that was Buckshot, but I'm pretty sure I talked to him about a feature already. It was either I talked to him about a feature or a interview. And the hell has their dryer going?
Sounds like a plane taking off, and the chat's getting restless. MMC just said 3, 2, 1. Play that song by MCQ.
All right, we're going. I'm gonna try and figure out why it won't let me bring Jess in here. All right, here we go.
Did you try to get Amy?
What's that?
I said, I don't know. Amy said she's backstage or she's there.
Yeah, I've been trying to bring her in, but it hasn't been working for some reason. Dan's backstage too, so I'll try and get them in here after this song.
Okay.
Skip a rope. Skip a rope. Oh, listen to the children while they play. Now, ain't it kind of funny what the children say? Skip a rope. Daddy hates mommy. Mommy hates dad. Last night you should have heard the fight they had. It gave little sister another bad dream. She woke us all up with a terrible scream. Skip a rope. Skip a rope. Oh, listen to the children while they play. Now, ain't it kind of funny what the children say? Skip a rope. Cheat on your taxes, don't be a fool. Now what was that they said about a golden rule?
Never mind the rule, just play to win. And hate your neighbor for the shade of his skin. Skip a rope. Skip a rope. Oh, listen to the children while they play. Now, ain't it kind of funny what the children say? Skip a rope. Stab him in the back, that's the name of the game. And mommy and daddy are who's to blame. Skip a rope. Skip a rope. Just listen to your children while they play. It's really not very funny what the children say. Skip a rope. Skip a rope. Skip a rope.
Not bad at all.
Wow, yeah, she had some vocals.
Hey, she's got some better stuff out there. I'm telling you, you
Yeah.
gotta hit her up. This girl is, she's the next dag on June Carter.
She's very good, and she has like the old country feel, like something that is very rare to find in country music nowadays. Even the harmonies, she harmonized her voice on point. There was a little bit of auto-tune on it too, but it isn't much. Like it was generalizing her voice, and the auto-tune usage is very low on her voice.
Hey,
And
look,
so-
we interviewed her one night, me and Mikey did, and we had her sing a cappella on the spot. Oh my God. When she started singing, everybody in the chat was like, why is this chick not on the radio? Why is she not a household name? This chick can blow. She's got pipes.
Like
to be honest, she had kind of that Dixie chick kind of vibe to her. I think it was comparable to their voice.
I would like to see her cover Jolie by Dolly Parton. She has that kind of vocals of like I want to hear her cover Jolie because she has that pitch. Because if she can do Jolie, because she has that vocal range to do Jolie. Yeah, and hit that high note. I think if she does a cover of Jolie, I think it would put her on the map because of how popular that song is and how hard and difficult it is.
I would like to hear her sing that song Patches by Dolly Parton. That'd be another good one for her.
She definitely had great vocals. She reminds me of Emily Elkins, actually. Like both of them.
There's a couple of Jekyll songs that are more heartfelt that I could hear her on the hook. I think you guys would have a good.
Speaking of the hooks, I wanted to ask you this, Jekyll. Speaking of the hooks, who was singing the hook of that song you did with Crypt?
Oh, Crossroads. I forget what the hell her name. I think it was like Brenda or something like that. She came into the studio one day, and I put an ad out in the paper that I needed somebody local to do the hook for me, and she just kind of showed up, and that was first take. She fucking killed it first take. I was like, oh my God. And then I never heard from her again after that. I was like, fuck.
Really?
I think her name was in the description, but I don't remember what the hell her. It was like Brenda, I want to say, something like that.
But I tell you what, her and her husband own their own production company. And she has her own studio. So if you're looking for a female artist to do some stuff with, you need to hit her up.
I'm always trying to find female artists because I'm working with Amy on this new one, and I worked with Emily Elkins, and she killed the hook on her part, and I think she made that song 100 times better than what it would have been without her.
And I think Amy last community stream on Alpha Tyler's stream, she did spit some bars, and I admit that it was all on the spot, and she was a little nervous, but she has a flow, she has a style, and I think that once she gets the nerves over like performing and stop overthinking things, I think she would actually be pretty decent rapping on a part of your song.
Who?
Amy.
Oh yeah,
she spit some.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, she's already gonna be working on a track that I'm redoing from 2006 called "Missing You," and she sent me over some clips of her singing and rapping, and she killed both of them. So
I know she said she was in choir, so I know she can sing, but when she rapped, it was on fire, especially when she tried to rap fast. Her cadence was...
Yeah, her fast rap was unbelievable.
Like, she's even...
Really?
Yes.
Amy?
Yes.
No
when
shit.
When she's not knocked back on the sauce.
Yeah, that, and then her nerves, too. The only thing that kills a lot of artists, even me, when I said, the nerves gets a lot of people, and when she's nervous, she overthinks and overthinks a lot,
It's
and
just a self-confidence thing.
And it's a
Who
self-confidence.
lives by an airport?
I got the dopest song. I've been trying to find an artist to sing for me that I wrote in 2004 while sitting on the top of a rooftop in Iraq watching mortars come in, and it's called "Some Say Freedom Is Free." And I wrote this whole song one night. It's a patriotic song. I just can't find anybody to sing the damn thing, and I can't sing worth a shit.
I can't sing either.
No, I sound like a cat being hit across against a tree.
Like
I sound like a sick duck with a bucket over his head.
I can do a little bit of Sinatra style, but it's not perfect.
No, I didn't put her name in the description, but I think her name was like Brenda, I want to say. Fuck,
Like-
I'll go with Brenda.
I think
Hey.
Amy heard me sing a little bit of Sinatra, and she was like, "You're decent, not great."
What up, Daniel?
Holy hell, I'm on the show.
I got
About
Amy
time
and
you got here.
Yeah, I'm late. I just felt like crowd surfing. Everybody gonna catch me? I'm jumping off this.
Really? I really.
Tim.
God damn it. I just brought Amy in here and she fucking dipped again. God damn it.
Yep.
Tim, Buckshot said to send you the send him the lyrics.
Okay.
Yeah, Amy's got a restraining order against me. That's probably why she jumped out, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been trying to get her back in here, and then I finally get her in here and she dipped out.
It's her phone's acting up. Even like when she watches me on Twitch and shit like that, her phone's just garbage.
Dan, who doesn't have a restraining order against you?
I don't.
Oh, you, but give it 5 minutes.
Hillbilly, don't he likes that ass?
Hey, Jess.
Hey, Matt Hatter's back. What's up, dude?
I've been here. Jess, Buckshot says he wants to join. He said he'd do
Okay,
something live.
hold on. Well, that could be a lot.
Everybody wants to join the party now.
But I'm here to disagree.
I'm just gonna.
I just want to pop and say something to Jekyl. You know, last one for a minute.
No, but as much as I'd love to stay and chat some more, I'm probably going to head off. I got to get stuff done before tomorrow, and I got a big day tomorrow as well. But I did want to say thanks for letting me be in the stream, and it was nice talking with y'all.
No
Well, there's the next restraining order against me.
And Jekyl, me as well. I appreciate you and Jess having me back on the show. Let me know what time on the 17th. But if you're still doing it on the 17th, because I know you said that this is your last live stream for a while.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna decide as the time gets a little bit closer if I'm gonna still do that episode, because I still want to do episode 2 of that, because I think a lot of people had a lot more left to say that we didn't get around to. But
Yeah, and you had two new people agreed to do it. You had American Dilly, who's Navy, and you had Alpha Tyler, who I believe is Army as well, who both want to be on the show.
Well, I just realized I just scared everybody off.
I gotta go to work.
Hey, Tim, you be good, fucking.
All right, Daniel. Hey, Jekyl, my pleasure, my guy, as always. Hope you and your family, nothing but success. Go kill it like I know you will. And Jess, it's always a pleasure hearing your voice since I never get to see your face. But y'all have a good night.
I appreciate
Have a good night, sir.
You too.
There, Buckshot. What's up, Buckshot?
What up, buddy? What's going on, everybody?
No,
And Amy's back, it looks like.
maybe if she's gonna stay this time.
Hey, Jekyl, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Am I here?
Who's that? My name?
Am I here?
Hey, fucking.
Hey, I talked to you about the. I know I talked to you about the interview. I didn't know if I hit you up for that feature or not.
Nah, you never said nothing about that. Just hit me up on Instagram, and we'll talk details on the interview and whatever else you got in mind, and it's in your floating around in your brain. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for different artists to collab with, because when you collab with people, whether you know them or you don't know them, you get to know them throughout the creative process. So I think that's some of the best ways to get to know people, honestly.
Yeah. Man, look, I got this equipment, man. I got these microphones. I got the interface, but I thought it was going to be, man, look, I need a microphone. And then I got that, and man, I need an interface. And I thought once I get the interface, you know, I'll be good to go and ready to record, right? Well, there's way more to it than that, bro.
You're using way too many big words. I'm confused.
Huh?
Hey.
I'm just playing, man.
Just blame fucking plasmaphobia. That's all I gotta say.
Now, was I talking a little too fast or something?
No, it was just Dan being Dan.
No, you're not
really
talking
big words.
Converter box interface, converter box.
Oh,
I plug my mic into that plugs into the computer. I thought once I got all that, I could just record right away. Yeah, there's way more to it. You know what I mean? Like, I play guitar and sing and I do music, but like the whole producing side of it, I need to learn like the computer aspects of it. And you know what I mean?
Production is definitely one of the hardest aspects of it all. Like I will not produce my own music anymore because I've learned that I have a very biased ear when it comes to my own music. Like, I produce other people's music, not a problem. But when I get to my own, I always put too much reverb on it, too much echo, too much this, too much that, just because I don't like the sound of my own voice. So,
I'm the same way. I'm the same way with that. I don't like hearing my own voice.
No, it makes it sound like your voice, Jekyl.
That's kind of understandable, though.
When you're not used to hearing it and you first hear it, it is a little, it takes a minute to get used to,
Yeah, I always think I have too much of a nasally, whiny, high-pitched voice, but then I hear it on the fucking tracks, and it's like a deeper voice than I'm used to hearing in my own head. It's like, wait a minute, that sounds off. So then I try and overcorrect it, and I way overcorrect it.
You gotta, all it is you gotta start liking the way you sound and believing in yourself. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else gonna believe in you if you don't believe in yourself. You know what I mean? I've come to learn that.
Amy, you look tipsy as hell, Amy, to be completely honest.
How many boxes you done beat up today?
Tipsy as hell was 3 hours ago.
Well, when did you start drinking? Damn.
Big
hey.
She said, I'm making this box my bitch.
I texted you on Instagram like a few minutes ago, but like the last time I texted you was like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago.
She's so drunk that even her phone is wobbly.
Hey, I'm not sure you're talking about me, but you know what?
Yes, we're talking about you.
Buckshot has a point, though.
Yeah, she's entertaining to talk to when she like this.
You're your own self-critic.
I gotta set my phone down for a minute. Hold on.
I'm 100% my own worst critic.
Yep.
I say that all the time. That's why I never mind when people critique my music and shit all over it, because one, I'd rather them shit all over my music. And
I admit it to you, Jekyl. When I first heard your music, it reminded me like I was watching the movie Grumpy Old Men.
Hey, that's a good movie. I don't take no offense to that. Fucking love it.
It was a good movie. It was a great movie.
Hey, wait.
Did you like number one or two better?
What's that? Number one.
I just like
of course, number one.
up here because like
Who was good?
Been, like I was like in the bathroom and shit, but Dan, are you up in your life?
Huh?
What?
I think she's a little too intoxicated.
Girl,
Remember what happened?
She said I beat a bat with a chip.
Dan, you need to take Amy home. She's drunk.
She said I beat a bat with a chip, and it didn't want none.
That's the only way Dan likes to take off is drunk.
I got your back, girl. That chip don't want none.
I'll admit it. I've had a little bit of wine.
I can't make it 30 minutes.
Amy,
I had so many I can't tell you how many I had because it won't come out of my mouth properly.
Amy, the safe word is pineapple.
I can't get a single word out of my mouth properly, so it's okay.
We hear it. Hey, it's all good.
I already
blah,
answered that
blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay.
I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking about
I like when she talks dirty like that.
Hey,
Jekyll, did you see Hillbilly's question in the chat?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I already done answered that question. I told Jacksonville earlier when he was in here that I'm going to do your mix with his song and then also his other song with the double reaction thing that I'm doing. I'm still going to do that. That's one of the things that I'm still going to keep scheduled. But yeah.
Are you still going to do that with Sky?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
Nice.
Did I miss? You guys, Amy, you're on a song.
I'm trying to like multitask and read, and my vision is a little bit blurry.
I can see.
I can really see that. But also
Jekyl,
when it
is she on a song?
Yeah, she's on a song. It's called Alcoholics Anonymous.
Amy,
Yeah.
we love you, Amy. Just for your entertainment here.
That's okay. I'll miss that one. I'll have to go back and rewatch this when I'm sober.
Yeah, definitely
You
don't
might
work
not
on
wanna
our
do
track
that.
while you're all fucked up. That'd be bad.
Yeah, the wine has taken over.
How many glasses did you have so far, to be honest?
Glasses, my ass, and boxes.
Boxes, dog.
Like, this is the first time I've seen you fucked up on a stream, to be completely honest.
She's wrecked, dude.
I know. And I'm just saying it's fun.
We country folk. We don't drink out of glasses.
Fuck, I drink out the bottle too, but
Hey.
still.
This ain't my first time having a conversation with her like this.
I pour my wine
Oh.
into like hey. I pour my wine into a 20-ounce pop bottle, and yeah, 20 ounces. That's all I fucking know.
All right. Well, with that being said, we're gonna listen to Dwayne Jackson, who he was also on the track that Jess loves listening to, Inner Demons. I think he did a very good job on that song.
Why is this
Oh, can we play that tonight?
I guess we can close out with that one.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, LOD.
Damn it, I just stuck my foot in the cat's water bowl.
You don't do that.
Was that
There we go.
Hillbilly?
32
You just let anybody on this show, won't you?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, they figured if they can let you up there, they can let me in.
Well, that's true.
Hey,
I gave you the link hours ago, but you didn't want to read my. I told you to check your DM, but you thought I was being an asshole.
Hey, we listen to music.
Oh no, I ignore anybody that says that now.
So like I can't ignore shit, but I seen some like glimpse of like, "Are you okay, Amy?" from Lord of Darkness. Yeah, I'm okay. I've had a little bit too much wine, but yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure because I don't want nothing to happen to you while you're intoxicated.
She gonna wake up tomorrow with the biggest fucking headache ever.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be fucking hungover,
Yes,
and
she's
then
gonna
I'm gonna text her, and she's like, "Oh, my head, I don't."
She's gonna wake up needing an
everything."
aspirin the size of a hockey puck.
She's
drink a lot of water.
And I'm thinking, hey,
Wine
call
always
me.
does that, dude.
Drink a lot of water, Amy. Is all I can say.
No.
Yo, what's
water-
up, girl? How you doing?
Bad.
Hey,
Hillbilly. I'm just trying to like stay awake.
Hey, Amy, let's hear them bars.
Fuck it.
No, she might say
No.
something she regret. I prefer not to.
Hey, Matt.
It's not something that I regret. It's just like yeah.
No. Trust me.
Hey,
We don't want
Hatter,
to
how
do
about
all
This is a
that?
new phone. Oh, damn it.
Hey, Hatter.
The clarity on this is really good. I'm sorry for all of your eyes.
Have you reacted to this one yet?
I dropped my reaction to this one today. I was gonna wait till the end of it, but all I'll say is I know it wasn't meant this way, but Crypt did Dwayne and Gatsby dirty on this one.
Oh,
Who was that young lady just speaking just a second ago? Oh, that was Hatter.
I don't know, but
Shut
all,
up, man.
all I know is I don't have to watch Hatter's reaction now.
Well, okay. So is this Dwayne's song, and he's got Gats and Crypt featuring on it?
Dwayne and Gatsby did the whole EP.
Oh, okay.
There's a song that's featuring Elijah Kyle, and then there's this song featuring Crypt.
Gotcha.
But you guys will see what I mean. That it wasn't intentional, but Crypt did these guys dirty.
I'm guessing he Eminem. Probably my guess. But I guess I'll find out. 3, 2, 1, ready to go.
Guess it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late to die young, too early for a legacy. 27 club for the memories, man, I better be legendary, harnessing my energy. Enough with numbers on a plaque, it's about to dash in between. I made peace with my reasons and eat with the heathens. I live with the heart of a lion, you hear it beating. I eat the apple of Eve as I leave the garden to eat them. My atoms are getting cursed, so they calling me a demon. Prodigal sign, son of a gun, I'm the spawn of a 9. Letting it ring when it's all on the line. And if my fam calls, tell them I'm fine. Can't explain my mind. I'm living my life without a single regret. If God is coming to grab me, I'll dab him up with the left. I'm painting pictures Picasso with Escobar and 10. I'm telling my pa I'm blowing it, better lay me to rest. Yeah. Too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late.
I've been feeling like the world's gone against me. But even then I know it's in my reach. That's the focus that I need, cause my girl's gone and left me. If I give it up now, then it's hopeless as it seems. So I lock in and battle myself. Got a demon in my soul trying to tempt me. My goals gotten empty, and everyone I've shown's gotten envy. This whole world's fucked, everyone I know's gone and left me. So this is where you level up, try and win, bet your luck, settle up or die again. This is where the lions rest, the apex of the violence. They can say that they about it, but it changes when we find them next. It's too late to die, so I'm riding until I can't no more. In it for the wins, and I'm sick of playing the back and forth. My only option's making, so I ain't aiming to pass the torch. I'll be walking skies to the time that I finally grasp the force.
Too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late.
I'm stuck somewhere between this gray area of legendary and barely getting started. Choose your heart, this part is very scary. Clearing at this fork in the road, wondering which way to go. Knowing then I'll never be accepted from both. Guess I should blow, fuck them both, make a whole new road. Split the difference down the middle so they can see me grow. I got them haters on my left, they say it's up on my right. But the only one I listen to is the dude up in my dome. Cause I'm ahead of the curve like a hazard sign. Head to the curve that I have to drive. Step on the track like Randy's nasty cap and Joe. They're castricizing half these rhymes. So cat like I got that inside. He's casting iron with these deep bars. You see you like you was some lad decided. Old enough to not be a rookie, young enough to not be a vet, tough enough to not fucking press me, old enough that I see my best. Every goal that I ever said I met, don't ever disrespect my pen again. You don't wanna be the motherfucker in my way, but I'll level up and I ascend.
It's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late, man, it's too late to die young. Too late for me, too late.
Amy just killed it. The whole track.
Man, they fucking killed that song. I like that shit. But you're right. I think Crypt definitely Eminem the shit out of them on that one.
Exactly. Like Dwayne and Gatsby's flow was nice, laid back, relaxed. Like they both had some awesome bars hidden in there. But Crypt just came through, and when he did his fast flow, it's like, you did him dirty on this one, Crypt. You may not have tried to, but you did him dirty on it.
I mean, I understood the hook, though. You know, too late to die young. I mean, I wouldn't want to die young either before I got my bite checked. So,
I think my favorite bar out of that one is from Gatsby, where he's like, it's not about the numbers on the plaque, it's about the dash in between.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's not about how long you live, it's what you do with the time that you have, because no one on this earth is guaranteed any amount of time, and it's just what you do with the time that you do have.
Yeah,
I'm a big believer in plan for tomorrow, but live for today. If you're always just living for tomorrow and planning for tomorrow, you're never gonna fucking enjoy nothing.
Exactly.
Facts.
Agreed. And I think Linkin Park had a good song about that. I think it's called "One More Light" by Linkin Park.
I love Linkin Park.
And that I did a reaction to that, and I said in that, like, the way the real breakdown was is that nothing is ever guaranteed. One day you're here, one day you're gone, and that the whole song of that is pretty much like that. It's just two ways you can look at it. It's also mental health, like suicide stuff, but I interpret it like I pretty much stated in there is like nothing's ever guaranteed tomorrow. Like, you would sit at a table with one less mouth to feed because of nothing's guaranteed.
Those who died this morning had plans for this afternoon, and those who died tonight had plans for tomorrow. So you never know when your ticket's gonna get punched.
Yeah. Linkin Park's actually got my what I call my death song. I want to play it at my my viewing service or fucking funeral or whatever the people throw for me when I'm dead. But I cannot remember the name of the song right now off the top of my head.
Stain's got a song like that. Stain's got a song like that for me, actually. It's got one of those type of songs.
It's like Tomorrow's song. Fuck, I can't remember. Now it's going to bug the fuck out of me.
In the end, who ran Hillbilly off? Dan, did you try to touch his butt again?
That happened.
In the end.
No, it's not. It's not in the end. Let's see. Linkin Park.
Damn, I actually had a question for Hillbilly too.
Like, I had
No, he doesn't want to feel your birdseed boobs.
No, a serious question.
Like, if I'm getting buried at a funeral or getting cremated, I prefer my final, like, if they were going to lower me in the ground, I would play the Undertaker's Rest in Peace theme as I'm getting lowered.
It's Leave Out All the Rest. That's what it is.
That's a good song.
Leave Out All the Rest. That's my death song.
It was fucking dope. Like before, like, Korn was like even big, or like Limp Bizkit, whatever. Like
So we talking about Limp Bizkit or Korn? I'm confused.
Korn.
We don't talk about Korn because that one song.
I'm confused too, but like
we were talking about Linkin Park. I don't know how we got on Korn.
They're all connected. Fuck.
Wait, Hillbilly's in the chat. What the hell happened to Hillbilly? Where'd he go?
Look,
I'm not looking. I'm not looking like any chat because I'm like I've had a little bit too much wine.
Yeah, you can tell your fucking eyes are dilated as hell.
So hey Jekyl, bro, I got a song I was working on.
Hey, I know that I'm not. I know that.
Hold on. Time out. What were you saying, Buck?
I was saying I got a song I've been writing. You know what I mean? I'm about ready to record.
Okay.
I was gonna say if y'all want to hear a little bit of it, I'll put a little bit on.
Yeah, let's do it.
And do like the first verse or something. Just put the beat on and do it. I ain't got it recorded yet. Like I said, I still got to record it and master it and all that.
Yeah, that sounds good if you want to throw that on her.
Yeah, whenever you want. I mean, whenever.
Well, I'll do the next track by Smoke Gazoo, or I don't even know how the hell to pronounce the dude's name. Gazoo? Smoke Gazoo?
And breaking news from Hillbilly, Dan's biscuit is limp.
Like, you'll have to bear with me, bro, because like I said, I just wrote it yesterday, and so I don't have all the lyrics down. I'm gonna have to be reading them, and you know what I mean? I'm gonna just do it live for you.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
See, I can't do that. I critique myself way too fucking much.
Me too, but I don't even care.
Well, let me throw on this next track by what the hell his name is. I can't pronounce the shit. Smoke Gazoo or whatever.
All right.
And then we'll do that, and then we'll close out with Jess's request for Inner Demons. How about that?
Works.
If I can click the right shit. Let's see. Share button. There we go.
He must coat.
When the winter cranks up, I remain cold. I'm a beast so the police can't hold me. No cuffs, hold up, still ain't giving no fucks. Hear my name in the darkness, smoke the aftermath of the arsonist. Spark the flame, y'all are the same. Killer rap game, card name in the carcass. Heart to heart, I'm the hardest artist. No songs on the heart, I'm a art retarded. And I'm marching to beat my own drumstick. Too smart to be on that dumb shit. Flow wet, no dry spell. I'm a hillbilly getting to the bank, no dry spell. From AM to PM, this.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Was that the entire song, TK Green? That was a short ass fucking track.
That was it?
Yeah, I guess that was it.
Wait, that was it? For real? I thought you was just trolling.
Hillbilly.
Seriously?
Hillbilly, clean the cum out of your ears. He's told you 3 times now where your reaction is.
What in the hell, boss? What's that
Still
shit?
trying to get over that was the end of the song. I thought you was just messing.
What is that?
I just got started. That's the end.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna play it again.
Wake up yet.
Like the beat drop.
Well, like I went through this.
Did you do it?
I asked him, and he sent me that shit. Let's see. Okay, is TK Green still up in this motherfucker? I don't think so, but.
Hey, you gotta give me a second to burn this Jayy, because I don't want to start rapping and my shit burn away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out when the hell was going on with that song, because that can't be it.
That was like a minute and a half.
It's a preview. It says preview. If you go down to like one of the links, I think on Spotify, Apple or iTunes, whatever you guys have to use to stream like other artists. Like my preference would use Spotify. It's normally free, but Apple Music makes you pay in iTunes.
Let's see. I'll put this shit on here. Okay. So if I go down to Spotify, I can listen to the whole fucking thing?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that's what I think. The link he gave you was a link to a preview and where you can find his songs at.
All right. Well,
so Spotify, it should be just take you right to your Spotify list of where he's at.
Let me try this shit again then.
And I hate people who do that. Like, hey, you want to listen to my song? Now you have to go find it on these sites. Normally, 2 of them are going to make you pay for it. The other one is free.
You can listen to the free 15-second preview.
No, Spotify is free, completely free.
I figured you guys want me to listen to your shit. Give me the actual link to the actual shit.
Bro, I don't even know how to get my shit on Spotify. If I did, I'd be good.
Yeah, there it goes. And that's at the bottom. It's 2 minutes and 52 seconds long. This is
okay. So we'll try this shit again.
Yeah, no problem. I'll help you.
All right. Appreciate that. All right, let's try this again.
I was trying to play a video. Grab me a beer, bro.
Spartans, every breath that you have taken has led you to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tear, all of it has led to where you stand right now.
Break up to make up. Every day I wake up, smoke generate, then a pen hit the paper. No haters, no imitators shall stand in my way. I'm a soul penetrator. When the winter cranks up, I remain cold. I'm a beast so the police can't hold me. No cuffs, hold up, still ain't giving no fucks. Hear my name in the darkness, smoke the aftermath of the arsonist. Spark the flame, y'all are the same. Killer rap game, carve my name in the carcass. Heart to heart, I'm the hardest artist. No songs on the chart, my art retarded. And I march to the beat of my own drumstick. Too smart to be on that dumb shit. Flow wet, no dry spell. I'm a hillbilly getting to the bank, no dry sale. From AM to PM, they stay in my DM. Shout out to DJ Side Rail. Been the game to my will, I still make your girl go night, 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 quill. Netflix and I might chill. Low key, but I still get high like the light bill, y'all.
Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Back in your mentions, stay sharp like syringes, knock off the hinges, hop fences. How can I stop when the cops wanna pop hip hop with a vengeance? No fraud, I ball in the trenches. Go hard, I'm a star, no ninja. 1-2 with the MC Kung Fu. Go against me, no undo. Plot like Sun Tzu when I come through, killer bullshit, and I might leave one clue. My name's still carved in the game, whole swing on my dick like Tarzan and Jane. A part of my brain is controlling the rage. Suicide note, I'm folding the page. Mind locked up, I'm holding the gauge. You know you fucked up when you open
in the cage. Demon flow, nobody seem to know what happened to the boy. He's so different, prolific, so gifted. In your face, but he's still so distant. Turn a fifth to a bucket of piss, celibate. Ain't nobody fucking with this. So when they tell my story, I'll be long gone. So don't bullshit, put my songs on. Yeah, put my songs on. Smoke.
Shit. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that was bad. Oh, yeah.
Flow's good. Storytelling. Are you talking about yourself? Because it sounds like you're self-quoting, and also are you talking about Leo? That's the only issue I'm having because it's called Leonardus, which is the Spartan leader at the time. But I'm not sure if you're talking about him and his and portraying his story and talking about like a quote. You also gave a shout out to someone in a beat in the first part, so I don't know if it's a story about the Leonardus or a story about yourself.
I thought his name was Leonidas.
Yeah, Leonidas. My bad. I'm half asleep right now.
Okay. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Okay, I'm just really sure because like I seriously cannot see straight, and my phone is being a bit.
I think you need to put the phone down, get off the online, go to sweep this off, go through the pain, the struggles tomorrow.
Hell
No, it's not the phone. It's like I seriously like I cannot tell what's going on. However,
you have
Bullet Babe. They said your boy Buckshot Biggs is ready to do something for everybody.
Looking forward to that.
What you gonna do, Biggs?
This song I'm working on, man. I'm gonna see if I mess it up, don't laugh at me. You know what I'm saying? I just wrote it yesterday, and I'm ready to record it probably tomorrow. I just want to let y'all get a little sneak peek of it. You know what I'm saying? I'll play the beat and rap to it. Hopefully, y'all be able to hear me right.
Yeah,
definitely. Just
right,
for future essay, like, what's your type of main bread and butter as far as like rhyme type? Faster, slower, medium, BPM wise.
Well, I grew up on 90s hip hop. You know what I'm saying? That boom bap era. You know what I mean? So, you know, Nas, Jadakiss, Biggie, Tupac. 50,
yeah, they also have Bone Thugs in there too.
Bone Thugs, of course.
But
yes,
as far as BPM wise, what type of beat am I looking for? Thinking about a track for you and I to collab on. Like a faster pace, or
it don't matter. Just if you have, say you got a couple beats in mind, maybe one's a little slower, one's a little faster. Like, just send me both of them. I'll listen to them, and we'll go from there. Just hit me up on Instagram. We'll talk on it off air. You know what I mean?
All right, sounds good. All right, so do I got to share something really with you?
What's that?
Do I got to share or have you do your screen share, or are you just gonna play it over the microphone right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna just. I'm on here with my phone, but I got my TV right here. I'm gonna just put a beat on YouTube, free for profit beats. So you ain't gotta worry about none of that, you know. And just rap it, bro. See what y'all think.
All right,
if I mess up, like I said, don't laugh at me, man, because it's the first time doing it. So
I don't laugh at nobody. No, except
for Jekyl, I'm gonna jump over here, but I'm not leaving. I'll still be in the comments so I can.
All right, fucking.
You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to, like I said, pop in your last stream, man. Show support.
I appreciate you, brother. I really do.
Let's see.
All right, fucking.
Can you hear the beat in the background?
Yep.
I did. Hey,
you can hear it.
Buckshot, if he's
here it is.
Like if he's giving.
Hold on, what's up?
Okay.
Good. Go ahead.
Yep.
Amy. Amy.
A chance and shit, you got better chance than I do. Fuck.
What? All right, should I go? All right. I don't know how good you can hear the beat or how good you can hear me.
I can hear both decent.
All right, cool. Like I said, I just wrote this, bro. Boy Biggs, man. Hi, bitch, I'm back on that beat again. Got my boots on and I'm back on my feet with them. Stomp a mud put. Let me start it over, dude. Give me one. Let me start this over, bro.
You got this, no big deal.
Like I said, I ain't done it yet, man. I just wrote it, dog. So. Yeah. I'm saying hi, bitch, I'm back on that beat again. Got my boots on and I'm back on my feet with them. Stomping in the mud pit, ready to kick shit that's been digging in my mind. So you know I had to spit this thing. Take time with the one hand and sin again. Cause I don't play kid games and this ain't pretend. I've been a friend to a lot of people in my life. Had to think twice cause even a friendly snake will bite. I took a hard left before I ever took this right. That's why I had to keep up with this mic. And before I go, my soul takes flight. I'm gonna be exactly who I'm supposed to be in life. Imagine me being the same old me, like in 2018, without a single hope or dream. Only trying to find a good spot to hit a vein. Hey yo, bro, that shit's insane. These thoughts come into my head. They're stuck there for days. You even think I'm crazy, you'll be amazed. Thoughts into my head. They're stuck there for days. You'll even think I'm crazy, or you'll be amazed. I said steady creeping, gotta watch me falling off the deep end. Before I go, you should know my genius. Half hero, half super villain, without a weakness. And if you like that, peep this. I'm autobiographical, the truth and the deepest. So when I say something again, you don't have time to listen, and I'm not your friend. I'm doing what I want to, whether you want it or not. My rise to the top will be a slow climb, and with that I'm fine. Coming in from behind, cause I'm used to it, bitch. I said, stand in line, check yourself before you wreck yourself, and you'll be fine. You got a problem, I'm much obliged. I transformed to who I was when I was on my grind. Mumble raps won't work, get them out of here while I take them to church. Preach my sermon and rap with words. Beatboxing on the curb. Horns hold my halo up, and that's my word. I'm out of here. I don't know. Just, you know what I mean?
I
Like
like
I said,
your head with that, though.
I still got to work with it a little bit, man. I wrote it last night, and I haven't even tried to rap it till just now. But I'm going to record it tomorrow. I just got a couple little tweaks here, little tweaks there, but I believe it'll be all right, man.
No, I like where you're headed with that. I think it sounded pretty good.
Like I said, I was doing it live, man. You know, your nerves get the best of you.
That's definitely a Jekyl beat right there with the little bells.
I
like it though.
Thank you. Yeah, I got some other tracks coming too, man. Like I said, I don't know nothing about the whole producing process, and that's why I need a producer, man, because that's just me and my nephew here, and he don't know nothing about it. I rap and play guitar and sing. I do country music as well. You know what I mean? Like I got probably 6-7 country songs wrote.
Well, I could refer you to Hillbilly to do the production, but I don't know how good he is yet because I haven't reacted to his song that he produced.
Right, but I did vocals to a track I just had sent off to my nephew's friend in Maryland, who he's been producing a little bit. So I did the 2 verses, and he's supposed to put them together and send it back. Hopefully it ain't whack, man. And if you would like to react to it, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, for sure, man. And if you ever got something you want produced, man, just send it my way. I'll hook you up.
All right, cool. Yeah, thank you, man.
What were you saying, Hatter?
I was just gonna say I liked it as well. Like you had in there, your flows, your switches, you threw all that in there really well. Obviously, it was your first time trying, so I'm not gonna get critical that, oh well, this when you were saying this, it didn't line up with the beat. But it's just, I think you did really well. One piece of advice is when you kind of go into your more melodic, I think it would be beneficial for you, like if you have a female vocalist in your area that you know, or that you can send it to, just to have them as like a backup singer for
like
you.
On the chorus, on like the chorus part, yeah.
I think that would help it punch so much more. Like, you have the nice melody to your voice when you slow it down. I just think like a female's vocal behind it
will make
a
it
few
even stronger,
octaves
bro.
slower than you, it'll just punch it that much harder.
Yeah, thank you, man. But like I said, it's just me, dude. I'm a recovering addict. Like, I'm not gonna say too much because you know, I am gonna have an interview with Jekyl if he'll have an interview with me. So everybody, you know, get to know my story then and whatnot. But I'm wanting to come up, man. Like, I'm doing good in life compared to where I was 2 years ago, and I'm really taking this music seriously, man. Like,
I'm always a firm believer that music can save your fucking life.
Props to you,
it totally
my guy.
has. Totally has, man. Totally has.
I give you the utmost props. Being a recovering addict,
Hell yeah.
It's hard. Like I was never into anything really hard. I dabbled a little bit here and there when I was younger, but you know, the thing that pushed me to put all of it away was when I had my first kid, and it's just like, this isn't the life I want to live with, you know, show my kids. So, and not to steal the shine from you at all, Jekyl. If you are interested in interviews, I do them also on my channel.
You stay away from my buckshot, goddammit. But no, for real, Hatter does some really good interviews as well too. So
okay, yeah. Just hit me up, man. Buckshot Biggs. I'm on Instagram, Facebook.
I have his Instagram if anybody needs it.
Can you send it to me?
My Facebook's Eric Biggs, ERIC BIGGS.
Maybe I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow towards you, Hatter.
Yeah, bite me, wench.
But all right, man. Yeah, I just
come up with a better insult, and I will.
See, I ain't been on in a while. I wanted to come on and just let everybody know that I have been working on stuff that I haven't been not getting on for no reason. Like, I've been waiting on equipment. Now I got it, and I've been writing, and it is coming, man. That's why I just wanted to share a little bit with y'all, and I hope you guys like it. And it will be better when, you know, I get it recorded. So keep that in mind.
You definitely have a good flow. I like your flow on it.
Buckshot, I just followed you on YouTube and on Instagram as well.
All right, thank you. I'll follow you back as well. But y'all have a good night.
All right,
it's
bro.
been real. It's been real.
Bye.
Yeah, I said it's been real and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be safe. Y'all be safe and stay out of trouble, man.
I'll hit you up about the interview as well as the collab on
okay. All right, buddy.
All right, appreciate it.
Biggs, I'm out, man.
Bye.
Let's see. I think we got maybe one more. I don't know. I think. Let me check my tweeter.
What's tweeter? I mean, you mean twatter?
Twatter, tweeter. Yeah, one of them too.
Yeah, I'm totally not doing my job tonight.
Nah, you're fine. Fuck it.
Jekyl, I have a business proposal for you.
What I did?
You didn't do nothing. It's a business proposal.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I am following that motherfucker. That's not Smoke Jizu. That's Smoke Generator. Goddammit. Anyway, what's your proposal?
We need to do kind of like the Salvation Army did, but for like adult toys. And we name our story Toys for Twats.
Oh my dear God.
For twats?
Hatter?
You're in timeout.
Hatter? Okay. I'll be in on this. If you can do a GoFundMe for an Audible AI.
I'm not doing a GoFundMe.
I would do a GoFundMe for your fans only. That way we get that money.
Who is
ain't doing
TV
it.
on?
You're probably the one that passed out.
Wait, did
I think she passed out. I said to her, hopefully she doesn't pass out on cam, and then she wakes up magically.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's back.
Like, for real, somebody needs to turn their TV down.
There's Amy. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear your TV too.
Okay, so like,
no, it's my TV as well.
phone is like my phone is like fucked up and like it's like my phone is like foobar. I can hear you. I've been listening to everything. I'm a little fucked up, but my phone is like more fucked up. But I'm listening.
Drinking your wine too.
Yeah, that probably does not help, but I'm trying to listen.
I think the only one that hasn't heard this one is LOD. I think.
If it's featuring We Scheme, there's a possibility that I heard it.
And it's Inner Demons featuring Legend, Dwayne Jackson, and We Scheme on my channel. You heard it?
Yeah, I'm possibly, because I think he recommended it. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Jekyl, whatever happened to Legend? Like, I've been trying to like find like anything from him on YouTube. I haven't found anything that he's posted lately.
He said he was going to work on his album, but that was a while ago, and I haven't heard shit from him since. So I have no idea.
Yeah, he just kind of like jumped off.
Dan, you
the face
check
of the
on
earth.
Amy. But Darkness, if you've been on Hatter's channel or Alpha's channel, I have requested the song and have had both of them play it. So
yeah,
I've been on Alpha's.
She's obsessed with this.
I was gonna say Lord of Darkness is relatively new to my channel. I think the stream with Alpha is the first time he popped on.
Yeah, because I rock with Alpha Crew, and then now I'm walking with you. I'm pretty much helping out all the streamer community. Also, I also recommended you to try to get We Scheme for your Tea Party Tuesday. If you just DM him or I can link you his contacts, and he pretty much be down for it.
Yeah, I gotta get someone lined up for this Tuesday. I'd ask Jekyl.
yeah,
but
I'm not good enough for his show.
I can see if I can pull some strings to Steam. I have it in my DMs.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do.
Put stuff on your YouTube channel, Jess. Are you a reaction channel?
You know how many? I'm a promoter. You know how many fucking people I push, including you, asshat.
Well, Hillbilly said the Legend just
nobody
followed
wants to hear about promoters.
Hillbilly said the Legend just followed his new Instagram, so maybe Hillbilly knows where the fuck is he at.
Oh, okay. If nobody wants to hear from promoters, I'll remember to start promoting your channel.
Oh, it's a fight.
Remember who helped push you to 300, asshat? Oh, how you forget so quickly. Yeah,
Hey,
sit on and rotate.
I'd be
No, you just
careful,
have to sit,
'cause,
it'll
like,
auto-rotate.
The chicks over here, like, we don't fuck around.
Hatter knows me well.
Here's the last track
But he
of
also
the
knows.
night. Unless somebody's got something that they want me to play after I play this one. Hey, check it out.
Oh, Jekyl.
I'm almost
I
back
need you to get Hatter's mailing address.
Okay, I already have it.
No, you don't.
Okay, we gotta talk then.
You have my old address, not my new address.
No, I don't have the new one.
Hatter.
Wow.
Damn
I
it.
told you, Jess.
Hatter. Do you know how
What?
easy to
I
find
will
things
get it.
online is?
You can't find me.
Don't underestimate your powers.
You cannot find my address.
Oh yeah,
I guarantee it. Unless you hack into the
I will
DMV
find
database.
it. I guarantee you I will.
No.
Hillbilly, I need your help.
Hatter. Dude,
Hillbilly, we need to talk after this live.
Y'all are trip. All right. Here we go.
What the fuck, Dan? It's the Jekyl.
That's called Changing Subject 101.
Waking up quick and I go to raise my head and I gotta thank God that I didn't end up dead. Dad tried to give me since the day of my birth and 11 clothes calls another day on this earth. Taking cold water and I throw it in my face and I try to catch my breath like I'm running in a race. Then I go to look in the mirror, ain't me who it is. Staring right back is my nemesis. All I'm seeing is my inner demons in my head. They're always fucking screaming. Tried that liquor but they didn't seem to drown. And I tried that smoke disappearing in a cloud. It became evident I couldn't run away. And a voice deep inside said I'm here to stay. When it spoke at first, yo, I thought it was the devil. Then it spoke again, said, hi, I'm Jekyl. About to cause a lot of pain and cause a lot of torment. Never easing up and I'm coming like a torrent. No, you never get rid of me. It's stuck like cement. Nothing you could do, don't try to circumvent. Don't try to exercise cause you're never gonna master me. And you can both flex, but you're never coming after me. And we can coexist and both live happily. Black and white is great like the girl in her anatomy.
The demons
are coming. The reasons you're treason, you cannot escape them. Just face them in a
Looking in the mirror, I'm just trying to breathe and dry, heaving on my knees like, Lord, please, I need you to come this evening. Demons keep creeping to the point that I can't even see me. So many pieces. I just need some light, but it's like I'm beneath it. I just need a taste, man. I just need to see it. Just enough to keep me from squeezing. Been to hell, already stayed 4 seasons. 8 years plus, and I'm tired of the beefing. With the fucking devil, I just need some Jesus. But it's so damn dark that I can't even see him. Contemplate better place, notice better ways. The face is stuck up in the hatred, but my mind can't take it. One day I know I'll make it. Or so I keep on saying. Fuck this shit, man, it's time to erase him. Throw him in the bottom of the pit, earthquake him. Shake him, either way, just face him. Don't let him take you, don't let him break you. If you feel the same, then you better say shit. Don't let it take you, don't let it take you. I done had too many friends not say shit. Locked in the basement, couldn't save them.
The demons are coming. The reasons you're treason, you cannot escape them. Just face them in a demon.
It started with pain, was darkest when I would go harder to change. Was stuck in a pattern, it's art in a way. The touch of that brush was too charged to abstain. The marginal ways that we live in our lives, but we keep on living like righteous. This is the height of the moment, the peak that I came for, the means for the lifers. I was believed to be hyper, but really I was just out living my lies. I'm deceitful at best, from the bottom I rose, but now that I'm here I'll be seated like Midas. All of these demons I'm fighting, they thought they could take me, but seen I'm enlightened. Hearing them screams when I'm writing, cause every word written's a piece of my life, and it's painful to get through, but NF done taught me the fear will just miss you. Don't let it control you, go give it some issues, the shit that you go through, but that is just life, go get it, you owe you. That was the moment I knew it, I had it, I'm locked in, there's no more confusion, I'm in it for me, the kid is the team, and now all my demons help give me my dreams.
The demons are coming. The reasons you're treason, you cannot escape them. Just face them in a demons.
Pretty sure Amy fell asleep and is snoring now. All right.
That's a possibility.
I DM'd her that she's gonna pass out on stream. Like I called this, and I would gladly like put this on Twitter that I called this.
Like if you look at her camera from far away and kind of tilt your head, it kind of looks like a clown trying to peek out of the side of the frame.
I wouldn't say that.
Got the white head, the red hair on the one side.
Have you heard that one yet, Ellie?
I didn't hear that before, but it's very good. I got it ICP, like with all the mask and imagery, it feels like an ICP kind of thing. Just saying. Yeah, one had a clown mask. We Scheme always wears his face mask. That's his We Scheme.
And Jekyll's thing is the Jekyll mask.
Oh, the Jackal mask. Okay, okay. I didn't. Sorry,
Jekyll.
Jack-O? Sorry, I'm thinking of like Jekyll and Hyde.
It's Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde, not Jekyll.
Sorry, like I said, I'm bad with names and pronunciations. My bad. Like I said, I'm bad with names.
I think you can remove her from the Streamlabs, Jekyll.
Yeah, just
okay.
She done.
I would just text her later and say, hey, you fell asleep. You should rewatch stream. You fell asleep towards the end.
She's sawing fucking logs over there, man.
And Dan says, is it me or Jekyll and We Scheme look extra white? Don't let CNN see this.
Yeah, we're being extra racist today, man.
We Scheme.
And Hillbilly said.
Yeah, I think We Scheme did a great job on that hook.
Yeah.
He doesn't need autotune though. The only thing that kills me about him, he thinks he needs autotune for everything, but when I heard some of his songs that without autotune, he can hit those notes. Like he doesn't need autotune, to be honest. And when he raps, the diss he did against himself was pretty much on point. Even though he was clowning people, he can do both. He can sing and he can rap.
See, I prefer the music he does that he doesn't use autotune. Honestly, I can't. Then again, I can't stand autotune. So it's kind of a biased opinion. I can't fucking stand autotune.
I hate autotune.
There is all right, but just people overuse the shit out of it and drive me fucking nuts.
Mumble rapping killed it for me.
Like I like Jekyll's verse. The way he did it, I like it. But of course, I'm a fan of the Jekyll voice. So any song that has the Jekyll voice in it, I like. And I'm not saying Dwayne's verse isn't good, but his is my least favorite. And it's almost a tie between Jekyll's verse and Legend's verse of whose I like the best. Because you both have things. You both were awesome with your words and your flow and stuff.
Maybe it's also a biased opinion, but I think Legend did the best out of everybody on this track. And the fact that he drove 4 hours to go lay in that hole for that video is fucking epic. That's awesome. He drove for 4 fucking hours to go lay in somebody's hole that they had in their backyard.
Call it dedication.
Right?
Hillbilly says I'm doing all reactions from now on sounding like T-Pain.
He would too. What the fuck?
Hillbilly's about to blow up and leave us all behind.
Okay, can I call MMC out? We're not starting this on this stream that Lord of Darkness is Legend. No, we're keeping what Amy does on Alpha Tyrants of Me We Scheme on that channel. I'm not starting another rumor on this channel. Damn.
No, LOD can't. Legend's got that raspy voice that he sounds like he smoked like 20 cartons of cigarettes a day. And so
Amy was on Alpha Tyler's thing one day, and she was convinced that Lord of Darkness was We Scheme.
Do sound similar, but we're not the same person. Or man and women are way different, and everything else. But if you do break it down side by side, some people do find a comparison between how we talk and some of the way just because of our tone similar tone in our voice.
He uses a lot of more big words when he talks. He talks very, I don't know what the word, overly educated or
very white.
He sounds sophisticated, and he's not white, and I can tell you that. He's actually, he said he's a little bit Spanish.
He's like Chinese. He's got like some Chinese in him.
I don't know. He reminds me when he speaks of like a Harvard stuck-up snobby. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just not snobby, but like a Harvard that's gone to Harvard. His grandparents went to Harvard kind of person.
But one thing I give the guy credit for, he watches everyone. Like, he doesn't watch just his channel. Like, he watches everyone that shows him love or does reactions. He watches every one of our channels. Like randomly, he can pop out of the blue. Like on this right now, he can just say, "Hey, I'm here. I hear you guys talking about me. Let me join and let me explain." Or he comes in and starts trolling. Like he watches everyone in the community. He's selfish. Like he's like one of these selfish, not egotistical like reactors out there. Some guys who get big do that. But he's like our community here that I find that like people I associate myself with, like Hatter, you, a couple other people I met, like all of us are similar and hearted. Like we're selfish, we're all caring, we all give a shit about our communities, and we give a shit about people. That's like
selfish.
I'm just saying selfish as in like you actually care. Yes, selfless.
I think he's being selfless, not selfish.
Sorry, it's like fucking 12:32 a.m. my time, and I'm fucking tired, and I'm also worried about Amy a little bit because she's a little too intoxicated.
I should be honest. She'll just wake up tomorrow. But I got one more request
Hillbilly
that wanted me to put on, so I'll put that on to end it out.
Hillbilly said Scheme is a beautiful man. And he's Hispanic, and MMC said he is a light Hispanic.
I can tell you that, let's just say there's a video that is going to get released soon. Maybe not of her face reveal. Don't know when yet.
And I got a call as well that he said Ridley needs to get to work. Well, Ridley hasn't been paid to get to work yet, so lock up Ridley.
Do you want me to drop the rest of $500? Do you want to drop the $500 to make it happen?
Do it. You won't do it. No balls. You won't do it. No balls.
I'll hold my phone right here so everyone can watch the notification pop up.
Not right now, but when I get my Bitcoin investment transaction shit all figured out.
Hey, I just invested in Bitcoin today.
I'm gonna do Dogecoin, Doge. Do it for the Doge. Elon Musk is actually backing that, and it's projected to at least hit 15K within 2 years.
Well, see, I was invested in Ford because they were doing pretty good for their projections and shit, but then they started tanking, so I was like, "Fuck else," to Bitcoin. So,
Bitcoin's invested in GameStop.
Man, that bubble done went pop.
It was only for 2 days, and it fucking just died down after that.
Yeah, I wish I was invested in it before it went big, and then I sold it, and then that'd be nice. I'll be a millionaire. All right, so who's this last track I'm doing for Hillbilly? Crucifix.
You sucking your thumb, Hatter?
Don't Stop, featuring Boondocks and Buckshot. Holy shit, this thing's almost got 1 million views. Wait, hold on. Is this thing fucking copyrighted? Okay, no.
You said Boondocks?
Boondocks and Buckshot. It's Crucifix. I've never heard of Crucifix or Boondocks.
If it's the Boondocks I'm thinking of, he's heavy copyright.
I don't know. I'll put it on the screen. You can tell me if I should do this one or not.
If it's Crucifix isn't copyrighted. So if it's his song.
Yeah, right. It's Crucifix, Don't Stop, featuring Boondock and Buckshot.
And Hillbilly requested it, so he wouldn't request you something that would get you shut down.
What, too? It's Hillbilly, for fuck's sakes. He's an ass.
It's the same Boondocks I'm thinking of, which I'm surprised because he is really big name in the ICP community.
Well, shit, it's got almost 1 million views on it, so that's why I was checking to make sure. Hillbilly, you better not get me fucking clapped, god damn it. Just putting that out there.
It's okay. By the time you're done playing it, you'll have 30 minutes before YouTube claps you anyway, so the stream will be over.
That works. All right, let's play this one and then jet out of here.
Yeah. Buckshot. Boondocks. Y'all gonna need your lighters for this one, y'all. Put them up. Cruise. I gripped the small town stage. Come alive while the music plays. And I'ma let this dream take me anywhere. Oh, I gripped this broke down mic. This music right here's my love. And I ain't quitting this fight until it's everywhere. The first time that I picked up a microphone was the very last time I'd be alone. Like a breath of life when I spit lines. With a pen and paper, how I get mine. Ever since I was an itty bitty baby, falling into the water was a rhythm that made me. I couldn't talk, but I could keep it with the 8-track legs, kicking bouncing. I was turned up way back. Influence run deeper than a cold song. If it was coming out the speaker, then it wasn't wrong. But the underground is when I woke up, opened up my mind and mouth, and when I spoke up, took places that I've never ever been before. No longer knocking, I was kicking in the front door. And I'm just getting started, I ain't trying to quit. This is what saved me. Can I get a witness? This track, this song, a living testimony to the days that I went wrong. This moment, my time, blood flow from my pen right into my rhyme. This soundtrack called life, get into your deep, yeah, cut like a knife. Cut like the first record, first beat, drop when you believe it in the music, it ain't never gonna stop. Don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Don't stop believing. I put it down like I'm never gonna let it go. Underground, always gonna have my heart and soul. Don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Don't stop believing. And everything that I love when I'm still alive. The underground ain't never gonna just can't stop this feeling. This music's got me kneeling. Deep in my soul is feeding. I just can't stop believing. The underground will hold me down. I don't plan on leaving until they put me in the ground till I'm no longer breathing. Through all the sweat and tears, through all the blood and fears, this music never left me. It's had my back for years. Those nights when I was lost beside myself, thinking weird. I took my hands up off that wheel and let the music steer. It took me to a place where I felt like no one could hurt me. Even if my homies turn or if my girl desert me, this music's part of me. Honestly, I don't feel worthy. It's for my life from darkness many nights while on this journey. Don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Don't stop believing. Now I put it down like I'm never gonna let it go. Go underground, always put it out my heart and soul. Don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Don't stop believing. I'll never think that I love when I'm still alive. Now underground, ain't never gonna ever die. Don't stop believing.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, so I stand corrected that Journey can be remixed.
Dan has a big favor to ask.
What? What happened?
He wants you to play a song for him.
Of course he does. You wait till the very end when I'm about to go to sleep.
I sent the link to you.
Just because it's Dan and we love fucking. What are we doing here?
That was badass. I have to say, if you're gonna remake Don't Stop, he did a damn good job of it.
Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit earlier about if Journey can be remixed or not, and I guess that answered that fucking question, didn't it?
Okay, I already had the link for Jekyl before you sent it to me, but thanks, Dan.
Burden World, what the hell is the name of this one?
I remember.
I remember.
Then we're really ending the show.
Yeah, then I'm definitely not taking any more fucking requests. Where'd Hatter go? Is he still there?
I got muted, so I'm just gonna shut up.
What'd you get muted for?
Who muted you?
I don't know. I was mid conversation and I got muted, so I just figured it wasn't my turn to talk.
I don't even know the fuck muted you. Well, I'm the only one that can mute you. Did you mute yourself? Hello. Hello to Hatter.
Now he's gonna wave at us. Will you turn your damn mic back on?
Okay.
There you go. You fucking asshole.
Oh my word. I swear I am driving down to New York this weekend and somebody's getting throat punched.
Wait, now
we're
where the
gonna
hell
knock on your door and when you open it, I'm just gonna throat punch you and walk away.
Bring your step ladder.
LOD, where you at? Did you get muted too, motherfucker?
No, I'm just here.
Okay.
No, I was saying, who's getting throat punched and who's driving out of New York to get throat punched?
She thinks she's gonna drive down to New York to throw punch me. Hopefully she remembers to bring her step ladder because she ain't using mine.
If you're in New York, I got you back, bro. I got you back. I'm not too far from New York.
Hey, no.
Where are you from, Darkness?
The coal region of Pennsylvania.
Nice. I'm in Western New York, about 20-minute drive from the PA border.
Oh, I know where you're. I know exactly where you want. I can take 81 straight up and probably get to you.
So
I lived in Pennsylvania for 2 weeks.
Being from New York, are you against or for Cuomo getting fucking thrown out of office?
I've been for that motherfucker getting thrown out of office for a decade.
But he's sorry.
I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't mean doesn't. No
Is he
means
sorry
no.
for all the other shit that he's pulled? Is he sorry for basically being fraudulent to the United States government, the federal government, saying, "Oh, we have no ventilators," when you have 80,000 or 40,000 ventilators in a fucking warehouse facility?
No,
Go fuck
apparently
yourself.
he's only sorry for one of the 3 women that accused him of sexually touching them.
Yeah, because she's the first one to come out.
Yeah, not sorry to all of them, and he's not sorry to New Yorkers. He's ashamed.
I think he should just get locked up and fucking Epstein fucking situation. Get the fuck locked up and just rot in jail.
The problem is
Hashtag Epstein didn't kill himself.
The problem is he gave the Attorney General of New York that position, so the Attorney's General office is not going to go after Cuomo, and the only way that he can be taken out of office is if there's charges filed against him and he's arrested.
Well, it's also a conflict of interest because he appointed him specifically. So that means that if there's a pursuer in a case, it'd be conflict of interest.
Exactly, and they won't do that. So it's either this is going to get brushed under the carpet, like all federal scandals do, or
it can go to the Supreme Court, which is different because it would be federal Supreme Court would be. That's the only way to override that case.
they won't take it that far. New York City likes riding Cuomo's dick too much.
I don't know. He's only got a 36% approval rating now.
Yeah, Stacy. I stayed
Fuck you,
2
Dan.
weeks in Pennsylvania, Allenstown, and I said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Actually, that's not too far from me, to be honest. That's about 2-3 hours away from me.
MMC says Erie, so I'm assuming he's from Erie. I'm about 2 hours from Erie, hour and a half south of Buffalo, and about 20 minutes from the PA border.
Oh, exactly.
Don't
If I
worry.
come and visit Hatter, I gotta meet in PA because I ain't going to no motherfucking New York. I ain't having.
Don't worry, MMC. I don't fight like a bitch. I don't pull hair. I go straight for the jugular.
So it's going to be a side throat punch? How does that work?
Wouldn't that be a neck?
Exactly. That's not a throat punch. That's a neck punch. Learn your anatomy.
I didn't say anything about punching.
Can I be the referee?
Come down to New York and throat punch me.
He
is
told
true.
me not to pull on your weave. He spent too much money on it. And I said, I don't pull hair. I go straight for the jugular.
Look, here. I'm gonna be the referee here. I'm gonna be ECW referee here. Everything's legal. Get the tables, get the fucking chairs, duke it out.
The only problem is ECW.
I don't know. The last guy I wanted to fight said he wouldn't fight me. Damn.
See, that's my downfall. I'll never hit a female regardless. I've had the shit beat out of me by females, and I never laid a hand on
But the thing is, it's just, there's difference between domestic violence and if you're sparring in a bar, just having fun in a ring. There's a difference.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little bit different if you guys are like in a fight.
Like if it's a consensual boxing match, yes,
Yeah.
that I would be okay with. But
Look at China from WWE, for example, fighting all the fucking dudes.
Dude, that's called fake.
That's called foreshadowing. That's
But
why all
just-
the men
just-
are allowed to do MMC now.
I'm just saying, you have that, and you have Ronda Rousey also fight at some men in UFC.
Ronda Rousey has a dick. You cannot tell me otherwise.
That chick is a freak of nature, man. She's a fucking beast.
So look, and also Matt Hatter, we can also make this a pay-per-view exclusive on your channel.
I told Jekyl I'd box him, but the bitch don't want to drive out of Colorado.
I didn't say anything about that. I said I'm not going to New York. I'll do it in Philly.
Look. I would shell out some money to buy a fucking ring. I can make you a fucking ring somewhere, in PA, and make this shit happen.
See, Philly is different.
We'll do it in Bradford, the slums of Pennsylvania.
I know. I was saying we can do it in Philly. We can do it in Philly, but the question is, one of you guys had to wear an Eagle shirt, and one of you had to wear a Dallas shirt, and this shit would sell fucking tickets.
I ain't wearing no fucking Eagle.
No.
Sure, hell no.
Nope.
I'd rather fight butt ass naked than wear that.
Jekyl wins. I'm out of that ring.
Hillbilly said you can hardly call China from WWE a woman.
She was more of a man than a woman. I agree.
Same with Rhonda.
I don't know. Rhonda was actually pretty cute though. Like when she did Fast and the Furious, she was actually pretty cute. China, they're no cute there. Like anywhere in that whole vicinity of a picture there. Nope.
Apparently,
Hillbilly's
Xbox
just jealous
found
China's
something.
dick is bigger than his.
My 8-year-old, well, I guess 9-year-old's dick is bigger than Hillbilly's. That ain't saying much. Oh, shots fired.
Oh.
Hillbilly's version of a bad day. Hillbilly's version of a bad day is walking into a wall with a boner and breaking his nose.
Damn, taking the shots, man. It's shots fired when the man's not here.
Nah, he's in the chat.
Oh, in that case, it's fair.
He's in the chat.
I've just lost all my technical support for life.
No, man.
And if I'm not being mean to Hillbilly, he thinks I'm mad at him.
Well, it's like Daniel and fucking Amy. They're not fucking going back and forth. It's like one of each other think they hate each other.
And it's what we do, I guess. All right, last song. I Remember by somebody or other. I don't remember.
Burden. Something with a B.
This is this I've heard this artist. It's a pretty good artist.
All right, just make sure.
Fucking Dan.
Hillbilly says leave his tic tac out of
Dan's
it.
wrestling. Dan says his wrestling name is Larry Leave a Dumper Plumber Guy.
Can we not make it through one live without somebody talking about leaving a dump?
Yeah, I agree with that. And that's a horrible wrestling gimmick. Like mine would have been like something like Dark, like Doomslayer or some shit like that.
I would have
compared to that.
To see the finishing move on a dump slayer, but fucking oh my god.
Yeah,
it's similar to Rikishi.
It'd be like Brett the Hitman Hart shooter, but reverse and he'd squat on a dude's chest or face or something.
No, like Rikishi.
Rikishi sticking his ass in Vince McMahon's face.
No, or you do what's his name, Tutsai, or whatever his name was, the sumo wrestler guy in WWE, and you fucking just sit on the guy. 1, 2, 3.
I haven't watched WWEF, whatever the hell they call themselves now, since they had like Brett
What is
Man
WEF?
Hart and Owen Hart, Tatanka, all them that dudes. I haven't watched that shit.
I stopped, like I watch it, but I don't watch it like I used to. Like once after the Chris Broad tragedy and all that, it went fucking downhill. Completely honest, like all their top stars are like.
Ever since I found MMA, I can't fucking watch that shit. Can't do it.
I watch it purely for the storyline, but they've gotten so stupid since COVID, I can't even anymore.
The only thing they had going for them was Drew McIntyre.
It's a male soap opera is all it is.
He's a bitch. But the only problem is I got the 9-year-old, 10-year-old, however the fuck old he is, into it. And he loves The Undertaker. So he'll walk around and he'll roll his eyes up like The Undertaker does and creeps the rest of us the fuck out.
I can't believe that dude's still fucking doing that shit. He was
No,
wrestling.
he finally retired.
Yeah, because he's like old as shit.
Dan's singing about taking a
Rest
dump in the chat.
In peace.
Do the dump. Oh god, here we go.
I woke up this morning with
with a chip on my shoulder. Everybody gone, dog, how they got sold. The streets got hot, but the world got cold. Bad little thought, I'ma fuck these ghosts. Every damn day is a roller coaster now. Reaper calling, I'ma hold the phones for now. Went to prison, homie, you ain't hold me down. Everything's backwards, I'm the poster child. Said I was a fuck up. Someone told me I'm a let down. Come and get it if you want some. Well, you know what, how I get down. I run around, think about money all day like a motherfucker never had food. I wanna sit down with a bloody ass steak. When I'm done, she can feed me food. I never been normal, I'm far from average. At the hotel, please don't touch my baggage. I done bounced to the state, trying to catch a package with a throwaway phone so the feds can't track it. For the ones never had it, gotta make a whole lot of noise. I'ma get a big bag, I'ma go and buy toys. Motherfuckers ain't loyal, I ain't got a lot of boys. Well, fuck what you doing, respect my mind. You gon' pay me for it if you take my time. Half the industry hate my kind, so you know a lot of people wanna shade my shine. I try to be humble, but then they're mistaken. I'm someone that really ain't meant to be playing with. And all of these fans got me thinking I'm famous. To blink even eyes, how quick this shit change. I remember the zip locks, the moving the back seals. I remember the industry dirty me signing my name to a bad deal. I remember those fake friends that had me being stabbed in the backfield. I remember the heartbreak and it still hurts. It was that real. How could you change on me when it came to war? You was on the other side. I was just reminiscing everything I lost, contemplating one to die. Let's say it gets easier. I thought that I needed you. And everything always gonna change. I'm hanging on to the days. I need to throw it away. It was bad. So why are we strangers now? Cause you was my dog, but you bit the hand that's feeding you crazy. How? It's crazy how greed coming and breed. All of these thoughts, the harvest, the constant betrayal is me. Homie, it's me. How could you do me like that? I'm honest as hell. These rappers pretend they had it so fucking bad, but didn't experience that. It's sad, but why are you capping? I really happen to have a terrible past. Environments full of heads and hustlers. Someone always selling something. You could be the customer. Too many people just resting in peace. When I got the bag, I was blessing the streets. You do me wrong, there's a lesson to teach. So stop using God as a weapon to me. I'm over talking, let's put it to action. Never let nobody know where your stash is. Major transaction, do it in cash and cover the taxes. I ain't relaxing, fuck being comfortable. Go for the gold. Talk to my conscience, nobody home. Lucifer act like I sold on my soul. I'm a Christian man to the day that I go. I got the industry raising their standards. I am the entity they wanna slander. They ever mention me, I'ma bring damage. I keep the hollows in front of the hammers. Zip locks, and moving the back seals. I remember the industry dirty me signing my name to a bad deal. I remember those fake friends that had me being stabbed in the backfield. I remember the heartbreak and it still hurts. It was that real. How could you change on me when it came to war? You was on the other side. I was just reminiscing everything I lost, contemplating one to die. Let's say it gets easier. I thought that I needed you. And everything always gonna change. I'm hanging on to the days. I need to throw it away.
Good shit. I never heard Burden World before, so that was an intro to Burden World.
No, you've heard him.
Have I?
Yeah, we did. He did the diss track on Kasky. We played both of them.
Jason, yes, she passed out and started snoring on cam, so I had to kick her out. But with that being said, we're out of here. We will be back as soon as I'm done with the JMP Cypher, as well as the EP and all the music shit I got going on. But I appreciate all of the guests that rolled through and took part of the live. We had Triple T, Mikey D, Mad Hats, Hillbilly, Amy, Buckshot, Obi-Wan, Dan, and LOD. Did I forget anybody? I don't think so. I think that's all that was on there. I think. But, yeah, hey, you're muted there, Hatter, if you're talking.
Hashtag lock up Ridley.
No hashtag free Ridley, you know what I mean?
Break that bitch out of jail. But I appreciate everybody rolling through, everybody that was here in the chat. Jason, we will definitely link up to get that interview done before I take a long hiatus from my reaction channel. I'll only be on the reaction channel after I do the interviews I got lined up to do solo reactions. Yeah. And if anybody has to get a hold of me for any reason, for whatever reason, and you can't find me, you can get in touch with our new CEO, Jacksonville Joe, or you can get a hold of our new vice president, which is Jess, or get a hold of Ben Hat and he'll get a hold of me or something.
I try, but Jess isn't too nice, and she's not very professional when I reach out to her. When it regards anything about you, she usually cusses me out and
Well, stop
threatens to
reaching
throat
for her
punch
butt.
me.
Stop reaching for a butt when you reach out. Don't be Cuomo.
I'm sorry, I'm tall. That's just where my hand rests. It's not my fault she's short.
Well, it's not his fault that she has a grabbable ass. Just saying.
Ooh, look at that. Just getting hit on left and right now.
For fuck's sake.
You have your pick of the litter there, Jess. LOD, appreciate you.
No.
Appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. Anytime. I said I like helping out fellow reactors. I do anything for anyone.
As soon as I ever get back to doing my live shows and shit, we'll have to have you on for an interview and whatnot. Until then, go link up with Mad Hatter. He's always looking for people for his Tuesday tea party, and he can hook you up with an interview and get to know the man behind the music as well as what you got coming up and all that good shenanigans.
Yeah, I think I can get him an interview with We Scheme. I'm trying to set that up with him and Scheme so far.
I'm talking about with you, penis.
Oh no, I know. I'm saying I'm going to help him with that first, and then I can set some up with him later.
Gotcha. With that being said, if nobody else has anything else, Hatter, got anything to put out besides lock up the tranny and whatnot?
No, just maybe I should have been more precise with Miss Hatter giving the name. Everyone loves an Allison transmission, so maybe I should have been Allison.
Look, we're I'm gonna make this happen. When I get more funds, I'm going to donate another $200. So you want what?
I'm calling no balls. You ain't gonna break no rigid.
Where you at? Where's your channel? Where's your channel?
You're on my channel.
No. His little channel for donation.
Oh.
I drop another 200 by your next tea party.
So
make it.
Oh, okay. That gets you close to the. I'll believe it when I say it.
Or do you want the
I'll get worried.
400?
I'll get worried. Like going out as Ridley, that's one thing. I'll get worried when it gets up to like 12, 13, and then I have to worry about running an OnlyFans page as well.
Well, you said
that's when I'll get worried.
You said you need 700 just to dress up for a stream. So if I can get it at least halfway there, I think the community would donate the rest of it.
I already made my charitable contribution to this whole Ridley blocking thing. I don't know.
Yeah, and you got yourself a pink coffee mug out of it.
Fuck yeah, I can't wait to support that bitch.
Very manly of you, Jekyl.
Hell yeah. Gotta support the boobies, man. Free the tatas.
Hang on.
I mean, support the tatas. Something about tatas. See, there you go. He cut off somebody's tatas. At least you gave your Ridley chick big boobies, I guess.
I think Ridley has cancer.
Yeah,
she's got a lump in her breast.
She's got lumpies. LOD, you got anything to put out?
Nah, you can just find me on Twitch, or you can find me on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. That's it. Yep.
All right, Jess, you got anything about it?
She don't count.
No.
All right. Well, with that being said, here's my outro, and I'll catch you fuckers out later.
Man that is died. What took a see, yes, the same boy comment start looking for, yes, ladies called the god.
What's up? Welcome.
Okay.
No. Making new offers at all these little kids.